Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the quarterfinals of the Julius Baer Generation Cup 2022. This is the Champions Chess Tour and a very, very important day for both our Indian youngsters there. Pragg, who takes on Vincent Kaimar, and Arjun who takes on Christopher Yu. So this is going to be an epic day, and we promise you some just fantastic commentary coming your way. So a warm welcome to everyone. Sorry for being couple of minutes late. I was on time setting up everything, but the famous blue screen of death for the Windows came up, and that's the reason why I got delayed. So I'm very sorry for that. Somehow I had to restart the computer and restart everything. But enough of my problems. This is the position right now of Pragg against Vincent Kaimar, and it looks like a nice position for Pragg. Let's take it from the start so that we know how this game transpired. But firstly, chat, how are you doing? I hope everyone's fine. And what are your thoughts? Will both the Indians qualify to the semi-finals, or do you think one of them, or do you think no one? Brijesh Rajput says blue screen is the reason I changed to Linux. Acha. Nihal versus Gukesh also happening today. Amruta, welcome,
Yeah,
welcome.
really?
Yes.
Oh, we should not miss that.
At the Spanish League.
Wow.
So today all our Indians are there playing youngsters. Vidit, by the way, showing his class today, guys, at the Shusha tournament. He scored Amruta 4 wins and 1 draw out of 5 rounds.
Wow, that's nice.
So Vidit coming back into form slowly.
Everyone is playing everywhere.
Yeah. So by the way, Vincent played d4, d5, knight f3, knight f6, e3. Okay, so he's basically telling Pragg, I know you are very good at openings. I don't want to test you. I just want to play a normal game. So Pragg said, okay, fine. I will also play normal chess here, CD, ED. So quite a surprising decision by Pragg to take this, because right now this bishop is closed. But Pragg says, okay, it doesn't matter. I can go, I'll look at my pieces. They are well placed. The bishop has come out nicely. I'll put my pawn on e6, bishop on d6.
Yeah, sounds
So bishop
all
f4.
good and normal.
He exchanged castles, rook e1, queen c7, a4, and rook a b8. Can anyone tell me in the chat as to why did he play rook a b8 here?
Good question. I was going to ask you that.
Yes, Chandan Nagar, very good. Samyak Chaturvedi says, why is Pragg's rating so high? Well, that is his Champions Chess Tour rating, 2780, because he's played so well in these tournaments.
B5. Most of the people think he wants to play A6, B5.
Exactly, guys. You are absolutely right. Wants to play a6, b5, and then break with b4 in the position. So this position is around equal. Let's quickly go to Arjun Erigaisi taking on Christopher Wu. You know why this is complicated, Christopher? Because his name is Christopher Woojin Yu. So every time my mind goes to Christopher Yu, it goes to Wu.
It can be a tongue twister, no? To say Christopher Woojin Wu.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Not easy.
So d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight to c3, bishop b4, and this
Nimzo.
is, yes, Nimzo Indian defense, e3, castles, bishop d3. So now all the pieces are very well developed. d5, Arjun plays a3, bishop e7.
Normally you take on c3.
You can take, or you can also go back.
Okay.
Knight f3, d takes c4, bishop takes c4, c5, very logical chess, castles, cd, And now a question to all of you. Would you take with the knight here or would you take with the pawn? With what would you capture in this position?
अतुल गुप्ता says woohoo बोल दो, easy हो जाएगा. Woohoo.
You know,
Knight.
Amruta, there is this very famous saying of Siegbert Tarash, who used to say that
Chess.
if you are afraid to play with an isolated pawn, you should quit playing chess.
Wow.
And maybe Tarash was a bit too over the top when he said that, but it does have some value because in this position, I know that many of you want to take with the knight because you don't like an isolated pawn. You want to keep your structure. But here the right move and in the spirit of the position is to take it here, because although you get isolated pawn, what you get in return is dynamism and free piece development.
Yeah, you have freedom here. Look at these files.
Oh, I thought you were going to show this bishop going here. Bishop.
No, the diagonal is always there. I mean,
No,
sometimes
but
there,
if you-
sometimes not there. But the
If you
point,
if you take with the knight, then it's closed.
yes, but the main point of isolated pawn is what? Generally, the files adjacent to the pawn are open.
But even if you take here, this is open.
I'm talking about a picture.
No, you're
of
right. You're
isolated
right.
pawn,
You're right.
Sagar.
The thing
I'm from
is,
beginner's perspective.
no, you're very right. You're very right. That the
कितनी बार बोलोगे? ये normally भी बोलोगे तो बहुत अच्छा हो जाएगा. But yeah, that's the point. And by the way, Sagar, you have the cup over there, so don't just miss that.
so knight c6. एक टाइम हुआ करता था दोस्तों कि मैं टूर्नामेंट में जाके कप जीतता था. अब सूप का कप नहीं.
तभी मैं बोली, if I give you juice का glass, it's like, oh, this, that. And then I bring soup in the cup, that time एकदम ही शांति से साइड में रख देने का. This is not done.
So rook e1, b6. Oh, b6. Interesting, because generally you have this d5 move when your opponent plays b6, and Arjun played it. Oh, nice.
Wow. So is it something about the IQP that whenever you get a chance to dissolve it, you should do that?
At the right time, because see, if you do it here too soon, then after take, what has happened is that black has not played b6, so he can just play bishop f6, next move bishop f5. This is easy. But
Okay.
when you play b6, now what happens here is that already rook is here. So when you do this, all of a sudden in this position, or maybe you can even take with the queen here, because after take, you will realize this knight is hanging and this bishop is also soft.
Correct. So tactically, like b6 does that little weakening, which is very important at the right time if you can dissolve.
Correct.
At that right time to understand, you need to be a very good chess player.
True, timing is everything in life and on the chessboard. How are you feeling, Amruta?
Why?
I'm just asking you well-timed questions. Knight a5,
Oh.
attacking the bishop. That was not well-timed, by the way, guys. So bishop attacks and now he goes back. So takes. By the way, here he should have taken with the knight. And after knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, there is bishop b7 and black is doing okay. So Amruta, here actually ed5, and here's a very nice move that Arjun had which he didn't play in the position. I want to ask the chat, what would you play here with white to play? Guys, try to think like Arjun. And also guys, we have a small widget that we have put up right here. This is the help chess widget. So if anyone wants to contribute, I'm going to talk a bit more about it. If in case you missed it yesterday, please do check out helpchess.org. We're going to talk more today. Yes, excellent guys. You are so good, Amruta. They have found the right move.
Okay, and that is b4.
Yes, b4 is the move. So well done by
Oh, amazing. Sauraditya, Chandan Nagar, Abhigyan, Sarvani, Rohan, Riyan, Alok, Rajat, Slightly, and Kausin.
So the
Great.
point is b4. You might think that, oh,
Knight c4.
knight is coming
Correct,
here.
correct.
But now you take. And once he takes back with the knight, you take with the bishop, putting pressure here and here. So what happens is, if you play bishop b7, then you take, and now comes this very nice move.
Rook e7.
Rook takes e7.
Oh, thankfully there is no checkmate.
Takes, and there is no
see.
mate here because the knight controls it. And even if you get your rook to try to checkmate me, I come back here and white is winning. So this was actually an important sort of thing for Arjun, but he did not go for it. He played over here the move ed, knight d5, knight takes d5, queen takes d5.
Oh, b4 is queen a8 is obviously hanging.
Yeah.
So I thought b4 could also be a threat, but no, bishop b7 here.
He played bishop e6, which he thought was even better.
Okay.
I think bishop b7, the idea is to take on d8. Could
bishop
be possible.
d8 is there.
Or
Maybe
even
queen
with a
f5.
queen f5.
Yeah, instead of bishop b1
and this is very soft.
Yeah.
And so that's
so
why
bishop
he
e6
went
was
here.
a good move because actually he kept control on that f5 square.
But it allowed Arjun to actually weaken his structure a bit. And now Arjun played this very interesting move b4.
Guys, what is the move which Samay Raina would make in this position? But चल तो रही है.
हाँ, चल रहा है. चल रहा है.
Doesn't work. गलत हो गया.
Actually,
why not rook e6 then, Sagar?
Rook e6, knight
Just I think
b3.
compensation.
No, this. So you must go rook b1.
b1, ठीक है.
And now for an important
rook
move here.
now first. Okay.
It's a very well-timed stuff, Amruta. So you first take this. Take. Then you give a check.
King g2.
And now if you take here, then your e7 bishop is hanging. So you play bishop f6 and you tell your opponent that, this is pinned.
Oh, it's another positional exchange sack.
And he tries to defend it this way. You can just wait. It's good compensation here for black.
Yes, absolutely. Because there is no way that white is able to get out of this web. Rook on b1 can't do anything. Pawn on b2 cannot move. b3 knight cannot be attacked because rook c3 is covered.
Right.
It's just like plan nahi hai.
So this is the live position right now, guys. b4 has been played, and I think right now Christopher, who is sitting on the right of your screen, he's second. He's in the middle there. Looks pretty confident. Bishop f6, excellent move. I think Christopher has been in some ways the find of the tournament. Yeah, he's playing so well.
Yeah.
He has been very calm, cool, composed. So equal position here. Let's quickly go back to Pragnananda's game.
Also maybe Nihal and Gukesh, you want to check?
We'll check in the break.
Okay, fine.
Rook f8, queen e3, bg6.
People are suggesting to check that once. Okay. If
95.
that is going on interesting right now, let us know, because otherwise it is classical, right?
Yes.
They would take a long time to think.
Someone has asked, would you like a Hans Niemann and Carlsen finals, or would you like Pragg and Pragg and Arjun finals?
Yeah, enemy. Okay.
Obviously,
Obviously, it is so obvious.
Yeah, of course, Pragg and.
Yeah. I mean, if
Arjun.
they are in the finals, that's going to be so awesome.
But I think they cannot. Yeah, they might meet at the semis, maybe, or what? I don't know the bracket exactly.
What?
They might not be in the same bracket, or they are in the same bracket. I don't know.
Ah, that we don't know. We don't really know.
So Pragg, by the way, has played knight d7, and I think, Amruta, today's matchup between Pragg and Vincent, and also Arjun versus you, is actually very like battle of generations, battle of youngsters. So it's going to be very exciting to see who comes out on top.
I mean, in general, even Pragnananda should be beating Vincent. But the point is, Vincent is also pretty unpredictable, very strong, and he has shown his class already. Different brackets, by the way. Aman Singh is saying.
So,
Yeah.
so if Pragg wins today and also Magnus wins, then it's Magnus versus Pragg in the semis.
Arjun and Hans in the same bracket. Chinmay is saying.
Oh,
Interesting. Well, look at all
let's
the
look
people
at
here on the
let's
camera.
look at
Sagar,
Arjun. Huh?
what you can easily see a differentiation.
Hairstyles.
No, don't. Okay, they're different for everybody. That's surprising. But Christopher is the only one who is wearing a bright colored t-shirt.
Hmm.
He's the youngest, right?
Whose house do you like the most? The background.
Okay, let me see. Actually, I really like Vincent's. I mean, it's kind of not very common to see
Vincent
that.
looks like in his summer home or something like that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Magnus seems
And
as if
Magnus's
he's
house
in a
is very
hotel.
inspiring because it looks like, okay, it's messy and it's
Yeah, he
fine.
doesn't even care about cleaning it up or anything.
Yeah.
While Lei Kwong Liam looks like a very studious guy. Maybe he's inside the Webster University where he's the trainer.
Possible. That's possible. And Aronian's house looks like these kind of bricks which
I
are.
think Aronian is playing from St. Louis Chess Club, maybe.
But those bricks remind me of candidates in Moscow in 2016, Sagar, where
Yeah.
you used to take interviews behind all those bricks, and we were new to it, kind of. I mean, in that sense, and everybody was like, "Why can't you take interviews in front of the sponsors, the logo? This is not the place." So it was funny.
There was no concept of background or anything in my head.
It's like wherever the player says yes, okay, रुक जाओ, interview ले लो पहले. You don't want to disturb them.
Meanwhile, Arjun has played his rook to a2 and Christopher goes bishop c3 attacking the rook. Arjun plays rook f1. So if you look at it, slowly Christopher is pushing Arjun back. But I think if he gets his bishop out, rook here, white should be having a very minuscule advantage. Can anyone tell me in the chat for what reason would white be very slightly better if he can coordinate his pieces? What is it in black's position that is not looking good? Yes. Rohan
E6 weakness, pawn islands, pawn
Gopal
sector
Kedia.
9.
Gopal Kedia, love chess. Also, those who have said 3 pawn islands, very good. Pawn on e6 basically. That's the weak pawn, at least for the time being. You can attack it. There's no pawn to defend it.
And also maybe an additional reason, Sagar. The c6 square.
Possible that could become
where the
weak
knight could.
later.
Yeah.
By the way, Magnus versus Levon is an interesting position. I actually think that the two bishops for both sides are doing a very good job. But I think it's with f5, Levon has stopped Magnus's e4. So equalish position. Meanwhile, Hans Niemann is worse against Lei Kwong Liam. And if you look at it very quickly, can you tell me what is the reason why Hans Niemann is worse here? Why does Lei Kwong Liam have an advantage? What we are trying to do is we are trying to improve our assessment of position. So you can tell me what's the reason you think? Space, very good. A4 weakness, very good. Who said A4? Pulkit Batra. Good knight, morning star, excellent. Gopal Kedia says strong knight. Very nice. Bishop is not the best. Also, this f4 square is f4 could become weak eventually. And yes, e6 pawn is weak, but the knight is defending it for the time being and also attacking d3 weakness. I think not many of you mentioned that the d3 pawn is also weak, Amruta. So I think Lei Kwong Liam, most likely, I feel, Amruta, today, that if there is one match where we have a player who is a favorite, it's Lei Kwong Liam. Because in these formats, he has been amazing.
Yeah, clearly.
But you never know with Hans, he can really play well. He finished third as well in the preliminaries. Meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi has got his bishop out and these two pieces are sitting there and chatting with each other. Bhai, kar kya rahe apun idhar? Knight is like, what am I doing here? Exactly, I don't know. Bishop is also not sure. But I think, Amruta, if you do knight d4 and try to exchange of more pieces. That could be an idea. But you know, after take, it will be like bishop versus bishop. So actually we can create an imbalance by taking with the bishop and then maybe
But
getting
Black's
this.
bishop is pretty decent.
It's pretty
That
good,
means
but then you try to
for
enter.
the 7th rank.
Yeah, try to enter it this way.
Maybe Sagar, I am gonna ask and see actually how strong the chat is.
Okay.
How strong? Okay, guys, if white plays here 95, I only. I thought what should black play?
You saw this check, right?
Yeah, I
And
forgot
then
about
rook
the
it.
rook on A2.
Okay, so
But then 95 is good.
yeah, it's possible to play. But he anyway went bishop f6 back. Okay, let's go to Pragnananda's game, Amruta. Oh, and Pragg has played this move a5.
Okay, after rook b8, actually he has no intention of going a6 b5. In fact, he wants to go directly b5, safeguard this pawn first, make this b pawn as a weakness. But here, what could get scary is this.
Yeah.
But black has one piece, which could be enough for
Can I
all
ask a
the
question?
defense.
Can I ask a
Yes,
question?
please, to the chat, right?
So yeah, to the chat, guys.
Make
So
it difficult.
a5, queen h4. Okay. Then you are threatening to play here, but then black thinks, oh, I have my knight coming here, so that's not an issue. So you play your queen to d6, b3, knight goes back, and then you go knight g5. The knight comes to f6, and now a question to you:
f8, no?
what should f8 is also possible? What should white play here? And this is a very, very common tactical motive in the position.
They are very strong.
Some of them are very quick, yeah, to spot this tactic. And I think I'm very happy, like
Yeah.
what you guys have achieved, many of you. Beautiful, beautiful.
Tremendous.
Queen h8,
Absolutely.
excellent job and very sharp.
Santosh, Deepankar, Adit, Basant, Deveshwar, Shubham, Deepak, Alishan, Abhishek, Safal.
Yeah,
Kya
and
baat
the
hai,
point
kya
is
baat
after take, you take here, check, and you take the queen. That's why b3 was important, because otherwise the knight would have protected the queen.
Wow, good point. I'm wondering if you would have asked the same question to them in blindfold after B3.
Yeah,
Make it tough once or twice. Every 1 hour, one tough question, Sagar. One
Right.
tough question.
By the way, Basant Sethi Advait says that Nihal did it when you commentated once. Nihal had played this tactic. And actually, many players
Yes,
have played.
yes.
It's a very common
Correct,
tactic.
correct.
I can also tell you
Great
one
memory.
small feature in chess base, which is called similar maneuvers. And if you use it, you can find many games with this. So you put queen h8, king h8, knight f7, and knight takes d6 or d8, like that you put. And then all the games from the mega database that are more than 8 million games, you can find those games which have the same moves. So this is something which we can find more material on this. Okay, let's go to Liam has simply chopped off the pawn here on d3, which was a very important pawn. Okay,
Okay. What about Arjun?
Arjun.
Awesome.
So now e5 played. I think, okay, firstly, of course, we cannot take the knight because of guys, are you all awake?
Arey, abhi queen h8 they solved. And this one, to obviously.
But I want to see if everyone gives the right answer. See,
How many people you want?
See,
How
there is
many
this,
people?
there is
Okay,
this,
500.
there is this
Out
one, two people. Actually, there are 9 people now who have got the notation wrong.
Yeah, not just 9, many. Third one also. Many people have gone. Okay, but Sagar.
One person.
One second. This is the only time maybe we'll get 500 answers. Look, we have already reached 200.
Possible, guys. If you are a chess enthusiast and have never answered on ChessBase India chat, this is your chance today to just put in the move. Like for example, right now we see Magic
Baapre, what a
Maker,
speed. Super.
Venkat Rangan,
Awesome. Shreya.
Shubham. So many
Oh.
people who
Swapnil.
beautiful.
Shashidhar.
The chat flowing shows the
I like
chess
seeing
level of the
Samar.
chat. So amazing,
Yeah.
guys. Rook
कितने
d1
आदित्य है?
is the correct move.
Shaival.
Oh!
क्या बात है, guys! So proud of you. You have done it. See, Sagar, they can do it. They can do it.
Oh my
So
god.
one is that if there are easy moves, then definitely I think more people are able to find it. Yeah.
But this is amazing. The first time Vinod, Akshat, Yash, Nishant, Advait, Dipankar, Yug, Lakshya, Varun, Manas, Inamdar. We have close to 600 people logging in the move. That is really first time. So amazing, guys. Hats off to all of you.
मतलब एक है backrang mate is a theme which kind of people
See, Amruta,
know
it's
it.
not a
And I
question of
think-
finding the move. It is a question of effort of typing the move.
Ah.
So people who are sitting somewhere on the computer, someone is sitting with the phone, someone is lying down, sleeping, someone has already slept off. All of these people got up and put the move in. So that's the thing.
मॉर्निंग स्टार इज आस्किंग बाकी के 4000 लोग कहाँ है? आ जाएंगे, वो भी आ जाएंगे. ऐसा कोई पोजीशन रहेगा जिधर पूरा शॉकिंग. नाइस, मजा आ गया पर गाइस. लेट्स गो सागर. we want today at least 5 questions. This was one, so at least another 4 questions were 500 answers. That's the
Then I
target.
can ask question
Then I
like
can-
what happens here.
No, not like that. That has to be related with the game.
Okay. So right now he's gone Queen F4. Pragg has to be careful. Meanwhile, people are saying Levon Aronian beating Magnus Carlsen.
Whoa!
Wow. What just happened there? E4
Wow.
takes. The idea was if you take with the queen here, then of course the main issue here, guys, you see it. Yes?
Yes.
What is the reason? Yes. Brilliant job, guys.
Speed.
Fantastic. Everyone super quick now. Pumped up, charged up.
Sagar, if you right now see the
Alishan,
speed.
Advait, Darsh, Yash, Vishal, Yug, Basant, Mahish, Varun and Manas take on G7 and it is a mate.
Of getting the answers, speed at which we are getting the answers. It's like यही speed चलेगा तो we will reach Mars one day. Maybe in the break we can ask the chat how many of them believe that we can go to Mars in this lifetime.
Lifespan, huh? Okay. Queen F3, Rook D2, Magnus took, Bishop takes. Magnus blundered here, but it's so difficult to understand why this is a blunder, Amruta.
Once again.
Bishop C1. It's not even 1 second, it's just Rook C2.
So,
And the point is that you are going to play C4, B takes C4, B3, B2.
नहीं, B-Tech C4 के बाद Queen C4 you will play.
Yeah,
I can't stop B3. I understand. Sagar, I understand.
Also,
I understand. The main point is because your bishop is on C1, even after takes, queen takes, you don't have time to stop this. वैसे भी bishop C5 is something to be taken care of.
because
And
C1
is all the time hanging. The rook is getting tied down. It's...
right. So
But what should he have played then? Doesn't really.
You mean in this position
Yeah,
he should
yeah.
have
Bishop
played maybe
E5.
either bishop A1 or bishop E5.
Got it.
But he went here and now he gets this chance, queen takes, and as we said, B3, B2 is a big threat.
F6. No.
Bishop F4 and now Levon goes rook C3. Good move by Levon. Actually,
Why not B3?
Magnus had created this idea that now he can push maybe F6 and create some play here, like weakening the king. So therefore he first went rook C3.
My god, what people have spotted. Look at that.
What?
Shocking.
Carlsen's time.
Yes. He has
29
30 seconds. And look at Arunian's time. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Wow.
I have never seen such a time gap in Magnus's game.
Right.
I think maybe not even once in. Not even once.
And
Not
look at
even
Levon
once.
there. He's so relaxed and calm.
Wow.
It's like he's saying that beating Magnus is like a daily thing for me. Bishop
This
d6.
is this is one of the best play by 11 in that sense, in terms of handling time and everything. And Magnus is
g3. Magnus is hoping that he can save this position. Bishop f4.
oh
And Levon is like, मेरे पास 10 minute है, but तो क्या हुआ? I can go and maybe spend some time with my friends or something.
but 10 minutes kabhi dekha hai? Like just try to recollect with Magnus in a 15-minute game. So
Okay.
I don't think ever.
Amrita, now
Look at Magnus, how disappointed he is. How disappointed.
now the question is, if you push b3, then
F6
f6 or even queen f3.
takes and queen 8. B2, I would be a little scared though, because I have to find something forced. King f7. If I don't have it, then it's gone.
But why to get into this? Let's not push the pawn. Let's keep it simple. So this position is a little complicated. But if you give a
Why?
check on
Yeah.
d3,
Yes, give it.
At
No,
the right
even
time.
on c3 maybe.
oh, look
Queen
at
c3. Sorry.
Look at Levon's technique. Queen d7. But now, I mean, Amrita, Magnus is that kind of player who can also save this. But if he saves it, that's going to be unbelievable, huh? With such less time.
No, he can't save it.
Why not?
But I don't understand why not queen c3. Just once, if you can show here.
Here,
Yeah, queen c3.
king g2,
And now b2.
p3.
Huh.
Yeah, this was a good idea, Amrita. But now Magnus finds queen e2, queen f5 check, king g3. Okay. Pawn up, Levon should win this. We'll come back. Meanwhile, Christopher Yu seems to have gotten really active. Huh? Arjun has become very passive in this position with his knight on e1. But I think he might get it out from here. So it's still within quite defensive thing. But okay.
Also, let's not forget that the b3 knight is there, but at any point of time, it could also become something like,
Can get trapped.
yeah, a little bit in a dangerous situation. What about Pragg? Can you show that?
Pragg is right now playing quite interesting game, because while Pragg has tried to create inroads on the queen side, Vincent is trying to open up the king side with h5 and create this mating ideas with queen here. But Pragg is very smart. If you play h5, what is the move he has prepared?
Yeah.
Le Quang Liem meanwhile seems to have won his game against Hans Niemann. Yes, he has won it. So that's a big result coming in. Le Quang.
WREKT says, hoping our youngsters would win. Super chats. Thank you.
Oops.
Yes, everyone's got it, Sagar. They don't miss it.
Arjun versus Christopher
Mukul,
Yu, Pragg
Yash,
versus Vincent. Yes, well,
Dhanashri,
knight f6, right? Attack
Jyotinjal,
this, and you win a pawn. Very good, guys, very good.
Taru.
तो इसके लिए अमृता उन्होंने खेला क्वीन h3.
उन्होंने?
हाँ, विंसेंट जी ने. The idea now is to play h5.
Okay. But h5, I'm not really worried about it until I have knight on f8. Okay. One danger is knight goes to e5. White's knight goes to
f6.
e5 and f7 is weak. But what I like, Sagar, is both the knights, the d6 and f6 knight, very nicely defend the h7 and f7 square.
Yeah. So right now, Pragg's knights are doing some kind of a defensive duty.
Yeah.
Vincent's knights are trying to do some aggressive duty. But this rook is looking at this pawn,
Yeah.
so he defends it. Now,
That's great.
the idea is to go knight e5.
Again,
So,
Pragg has 2 minutes more.
yeah, 2 minutes. Oh, Vincent has only 20 seconds. Meanwhile, has Magnus Carlsen created play? Oh my god, guys, queen endgames are the toughest to win, because
Because of,
Even-
1 second, because of dash.
there are many reasons.
But one most common reason.
Because of checks,
Yeah, perpetual.
perpetual checks. And the thing is, Amruta,
Oh.
yeah, people have said perpetual.
Exactly.
Well done, guys. Perpetual check, for all those people who are not aware, perpetual means something that is happening again and again. And so something where you go check, 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 check on every move.
Yeah.
He moves, it's called perpetual
तुम्हें याद नहीं
checks.
मैंने कहा था when the मम्मी से इसकी बेटा होमवर्क करो, बेटा बोलता है नहीं, मम्मी बोलती है होमवर्क करो, नहीं. That's perpetual.
I remember that, but I wanted to forget it. But you know, now you reminded
No,
it.
I will not let you forget it.
Oh, look at Christopher. He's gone and attacked the b5 pawn, and he is telling Christopher is telling Arjun that look, all your pieces are so kind of cramped up. While look at my pieces, they are ऐसे खुली हवा में because they are already in the enemy camp. So Arjun right now, if you look at it, is a little bit under pressure. But what he has flowing for him is the time. He has 2 minutes. Christopher has 18 seconds.
Yeah, it is a little complicated endgame though, whatever it is.
I like black's chances, Amruta, because b5. Oh, and look at what Arjun is doing. He's saying g4 and he's giving up this pawn. I don't know what is his
Sounds
idea.
risky.
Does he want to go knight h? Oh, he's gone knight h4. This has happened. He's going to f5 now. That was his idea of playing g4. So,
Very interesting.
will this knight
Because,
create some kind of play?
yeah, very interesting because black's king is going to be weak when you consider the knight here. First of all, यहाँ पे 4. Second of all, these ideas towards the king and no piece here around the black king. So it is practically very intimidating for black.
Christopher has taken a smart decision to give back the pawn here. And meanwhile,
Yes, let's check out other
very
games
quickly,
also.
Vincent Kaimar has played g4 and
Wow.
Pragnananda knows that this could either be a huge attack or just weaknesses.
So is
He's
it a do
gone
or
A3.
die? 30 seconds each.
This is what happens
do
in
or
the
die.
games of youngsters, Amruta. They are so free flowing. They really want to attack. They want to keep going. It's very nice to see this. A3 by Pragg. Pragg is like, okay, I respect your attack. That's why I want open files on the queen side. Check, king g2. Oh, look at both of them, so focused. Pragg is like picture of focus there, concentration.
And very quickly go to Magnus's game for a moment.
Magnus Carlsen seems to have things slightly under control, although Aronian is better.
Yeah, B versus A pawn is a race right now in some or the other way.
Right.
Wow, Magnus is gonna defend that.
Oh,
guys.
and look at
Magnus.
this, Amruta. Arjun seems to have started to gain some kind of an edge here because if he wins this pawn, then he will have 2 passers.
Wow, and black king does remain
Mistake.
weak.
Knight d4 is coming.
क्या
King
हो रहा है?
g3.
Knight d4 rook moves.
मतलब basically ये pawn weak है.
Oh,
So
knight d4 rook e2 could also be a threat. Knight
possible,
d4
possible,
rook c4 is 4.
possible. So Arjun has gotten an advantage. Meanwhile, Pragnananda's rook has entered from behind. Guys, we are going to stay back in both the games. We are going
The
to go
other
there.
rook is going to come to
Other
b1.
rook. Oh, but he
he stops.
exchanges it. Very good move by Vincent Kaimar. Meanwhile, Arjun down to 1 minute 40 seconds. What does he do? Christopher has 42 seconds. I think one of the good moves here is also king g3,
Yes.
king f4, coming up with the king.
Just
because
improve.
all the weaknesses are well controlled here.
And if black tries to move his knight to c4, then you have rook e4, knight
No.
a3. It's gonna get a little crazy.
Very nice move, by the way, Amruta. As you said, knight c4. I can take here. You don't come with a check here, so you lose the knight.
Acha, that way.
Yeah.
Yes. And also.
And look at Arjun. He's got his king to f4.
King is the
Beautiful.
piece in the end game, guys. That is happening.
Meanwhile, Levon Aronian has just won his game.
What?
Oh my
What?
god, Magnus Carlsen simply blundered there after queen b1, b2. It was a fine position. Magnus had to push a6. Instead, he went king f2, a massive blunder because queen f4, queen c1, and it's resignation time. Magnus just blacked out there. Coming back to Pragnananda's game, Vincent has made huge inroads into the position with h5, gh5. It's looking bad for Pragg. Pragg has to find some move like knight h7 here in order to keep balance. He takes on a3. But after rook a3, h6, the game is coming to an end. Wow! Vincent Kaimar attacking like anything. Pragnananda in big pressure.
17 seconds. Is there anything? G6 should be lost. H7, King H8, Knight F.
No, this is over, Amruta. If you go G6, H7, King H8, and after this queen here coming in, giving this check, it's looking very dangerous. And if you stop here,
Oh,
I
Pragnanda
give.
knows that. He already looked aside and
Oh,
he
he
knew he's gonna
blundered. He
resign.
resigns. Because what an idea, by the way, Amruta. Rook C3, H7, King H8, and now this pretty move, check. And what if you take here,
Yeah.
mate?
Oh,
What
beauty.
a beautiful idea by Vincent Kaimar. Going to the game of now Arjun Arigai. See here, Arjun with his king on f4, looking in a great position. He's going to win this pawn, but Christopher says, I'm going to win the pawn on a3.
Oh, man.
And look at Levon there, very happy with his win. Very
Yeah,
pleased
yeah,
with
yeah.
himself.
Yeah. He's actually like really smiling, very, very happy. Okay, let's focus on this game
Oh,
because
he's gone
Arjun's
into- Arjun-
advantage just changed in one move.
Yeah, because
Just one move.
he had to go rook d7 check, but he went into the rook end game. And rook end games, as we all know, guys, are very drawish in nature. So b5 played, rook to b6, and now attacking the b5 pawn.
Rook b2, king e4, rook g2, rook b5, but there is not much option there. Can the g pawn and king with the rook can create some mating ideas?
Oh,
over
for
there?
sure. I think, Amruta, this is a very complicated endgame. And Arjun is thinking whether he should take this pawn or should he go ahead with king f5. That is the question, because king f5, g5. Oh, he goes king f5.
Yeah, he is going rash.
He's taking his chances here. Christopher with 20 seconds. Defense is not easy.
Because here he had to calculate rook b3, I believe, with the idea of rook e3, rook a3, both the threats.
Yes, true.
And then
But I
G5
think
would
he's
be-
just putting all his money on the g pawn. Like if you go rook b3 check, then g5 g6. But
Okay,
now it's
then
down to
with
with
1
1
second he
second.
made the move.
With 1 second left on the clock, Christopher makes his move. What a youngster! And now, does Arjun pick the e4 pawn, or does he go all in with king g6? That
King
is the
G6.
question. Look at Arjun. They're so calm, so relaxed. He's like, man, it's
But-
Captain Cool there.
But Sagar, even this woohoo guy is very calm with just
Yeah, he's playing amazing. Takes. Oh, but he blunders here with king f5 now. Arjun better. Definitely there are chances. As we said, guys, this endgame very difficult to
Rook
play
had to go to
accurately.
b3. Rook had to go to b3, I believe.
Yeah, maybe. Or you just bring your king up.
Yeah, not allowing him to cut. Perfect.
But can Arjun find king f5? Yes, 50 minutes.
Yes, he finds
plays
it.
king f5. That was the best move.
Great, Arjun. Absolutely amazing.
And now he wants to push. He wants to go in with the king.
Yeah.
Give this mate. And also, Amruta, the main problem is you can't come up. I'll give you a check.
Yeah.
And you have to go back. Because if you come up, I go g5, king here and mate.
So that cutoff is very important. The 7th rank cutoff, Arjun's rook stays on a file,
Check
stops
king here.
stops the a pawn, and these two pawns just roll.
Yeah.
King g6, yeah,
King g6.
important. Now nothing. This cannot get any
No,
more messed
Amruta,
up.
there are too many things happening in the rook end game.
But this cannot get messed up because the plan is clear. Rook stays on a file, Sagar.
Yeah.
Okay. Then on a7.
Like, but right now black to play.
What do you play?
I don't
Give me a
know,
move.
maybe king f8, yeah.
He played king f8. Exactly. Rook a5. What do you play?
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I have to go maybe passive.
Yeah. And then I'll even give a check. I don't care about.
Check, king e7 and then
G5.
maybe g5.
So my king on g7, because your king is not going to be on the short side.
Yeah.
It's gonna be over.
g5 he played directly.
Even strong. Jitna jaldi the pawn starts rolling.
I think a3. Yeah, he also pushes on.
The point is, it doesn't matter because this rook is going to go on a5 and you have forced a3.
And rook behind the pawn is always the most powerful.
Yes.
And rook in front of the pawn, guys, that's not the best place to be at.
Yeah, white rook is dominating clearly.
But now how do you win?
You
Because
can't go king g8.
no, the main thing is
King G7,
if he
G6.
pushes his pawn here,
E4.
Then
No.
you cannot move from the shield of this pawn with your king,
it.
because he will move with a check and queen the pawn.
I will say rook a7. Just wait. Or even rook a check
Okay.
and king g7.
Okay, you play rook a7, I play a2.
Yeah, rook a check.
King e7.
King g7. Oh, King g7 is a blunder. एक second. I was just.
Draw.
एक second. That was a
Draw.
blunder.
Amruta, that's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
showing-
This is what has happened, by the way. And I hope that Arjun doesn't go for
No,
this
no,
king
that's
check and king up. I don't think he will. He
the
will.
only thing I wanted to show is only
Oh, but
blunder
Arjun,
exists.
Amruta, Arjun is like, why should I even touch this structure? I'll just keep pushing my e pawn, because even if you move your rook and give me this pawn and then take here, this is still a Lucina position for me.
Wow.
E6, okay. What about rook e1 now? Rook a2,
A2.
rook check, and king h7. Check, king h6.
No. King h8.
No, let's push the pawn. No, Amruta.
King g8 is anywhere mate. That's why it works. Wow.
Wow, this is
Lucena,
very-
guys, you can say Lucena, pata hai karke you can enter in that variation. It is so important. And like people who say Lucena kabhi nahi aata hai game mein and all.
I think black is in a zugzwang here. So he has to give back the material, and Arjun is winning now. Guys, why was it a zugzwang? Because the king cannot move here anywhere, and the rook has to move, giving up this pawn. Zugzwang means whatever move you make, you land in a difficult situation. So take rook g1, rook e2, and now Arjun is winning this, which means Arjun will take the lead in the match,
Already.
and Pragg will trail in the match.
3 people lose, basically Pragg, Magnus and Hans.
All are today all 4 decisive games.
Yeah, that's true. Wow. How many moves? This was great. But this Woohoo guy is really amazing. Yeah, I mean, just looking at his composure, we can easily guess that he is going to be in the world top 10
Yeah, sure.
one day.
He's very talented. And by the way, people are saying today Vidit also had a Lucina in his game.
Oh,
Yeah.
stalemate ideas.
We have
That's what
close
Varun
to
is saying.
7,300 people
really.
watching. Guys, can you please like the stream and do subscribe if you haven't, but do like the stream so that more people can join in.
And guys, no stalemate ideas because the king has d7 square. So, not really. Rook check, king g's. Rook h5.
Nice.
Building the bridge with 2 pawns. Double Lucina. Oh. Still fighting, yeah?
Arjun taking his time here. And rightly so, because it's a g7, I think should win.
King h7, no?
Yeah,
What's
this
the
is
problem?
winning. This is winning. He played g7.
Just making sure.
Because king
I want to
f7,
see how
there's
is
rook f5.
Christopher going to react because
No
is he
expression.
going to really show that he's
Check.
upset? Or is he actually not going to get upset?
No, Amruta, the thing is that if you move your rook back, there is a check here. So he goes rook f1, check. Arjun is calm. Yeah, Arjun is like, okay, it will take some more moves, but who cares? Next up, I'll give you a check here.
Wow.
Just have to make sure you don't fall for this and get mated on the other side.
How many of you have actually or actually keep missing this Lucena position and end up drawing the game in your practice games?
Rook h1.
Not me. Oh, Rayan, you are now so strong that definitely not
Now
you.
king h7. Or king h8 also should do. Yeah, king h8, nice. So that now you want to queen. And it's time to resign here for Christopher. He's played a good game. He fought hard, but Arjun somehow towards the end just maintained his calm. You can look at Arjun there
Yeah.
also using the water bottle trick.
Relaxed
Uh-huh.
right now. You don't see Arjun so relaxed from his body language
Yeah.
all the time. And Christopher has resigned. It's
He
over.
resigned?
Like
Yeah.
he's got up, so
He's
he
resigned, and Arjun also very quickly switching off his camera there. And with this, we have Arjun Erigaisi winning this and moving to 1 point. Let me update the scorecard. Christopher, you on 0. Meanwhile, Vincent creating a very nice victory against Pragg. Should we have other players also, Amruta, on the screen? The scorecard
amazing.
of other players.
No, maybe we can have Gukesh versus Nihal.
You want to see that game? Gukesh,
Yes.
Nihal?
I mean,
Okay.
I want you to take 30-second rest, but guys, it was amazing. Lucina had come and I had asked a question that how many of you are sometimes messing it up in spite of having Lucina. And in fact, a lot of people answered me, Sagar.
Me, acha.
Me, matlab they.
I
That
think
is surprising.
Amruta,
I thought by now
they already
Lucina.
drew. They drew.
Acha, Gukesh versus Nihal drew, guys. That's a good result for us. Two Indians playing against each other drew. Drew
Yeah,
the game.
not a bad result. Draw. Although we
Yeah.
would have preferred a fighting game, more fighting chess, but I mean, they both tried their best, and in the end, it ended in a draw.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I must
Standings.
show you something. Standings नहीं है ना इसमें just scorecard है. Do you want the other 4 players also on the screen, the scorecard? Then I can build it up.
Not really. Don't waste your time. Poonam says I can never forget the game. I was winning the sub junior state championship with 2 pawns up in the last round. I was having less time on the clock and it ended in draw. And Lucena was missed. Oh, in the critical game. Okay.
Bapre.
And by the way, Devashish says Sagarbai today Vidit won 3 games and drew with Raja only behind Shak, who won all his games. But Sagar is at 4, right?
Today he won 3. Yesterday 1 game.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's a very good result for Vidit, and also after I think he had not a great result in this event. No, he played the Global Chess
By
Championship.
the way, Sagar, did you share the news today with people?
Which
that
one?
We got one big.
No, I'm just sharing that only with them. So guys, yesterday
Oh.
we launched the Help Chess website.
Guys, you have to hear this.
And Help Chess website, if you look at it yesterday, just to show you, it was I think all of you know it's called helpchess.org, and yesterday we received all of these contributions. So I just want to thank each one of you. Raj Patel, Shikhar, Swaraj, these are all dates on till 20th. So Raj, by the way, is someone who sent us 1700 rupees saying I won it in a tournament and I want you to contribute it to some visually impaired players. If you can send them something. So he was the first one sort of who contributed on our website. Even it was just live, but we hadn't launched it. Yesterday we launched it on 21st, and we had a few tests by Shikhar. Then Pratish Karta, Harsh Kumar, Fanindra, Usman, Gurjot, Anonymous, Vishal, Shashwat, Siddharth, Kulvinder, Bhavesh, Vikas, Rohan, Salman, Vineet, Rachit, Sharad, RTS, Prathamesh, Dikshant, Varun, Richardson, Jayendra Singh, Shravan, Krishna, Samay, Darshan, Vivek, Well-wisher, Manav, Sarvesh, Anil Pali, Mohnish, Vedant, Fanindra, Yash, Kanak, Ranjan, Praful, Sandeep, who's contributed 5,000, Inchara, Avinash, Avanish, Ashish, Yash, Ravi Kumar, Shardul, Subhash, Jomin, Manu, Subhajit, Karthik, Milan, Shikhar, who gave 99,000. Shikhar contributed 99,000. He is the first big believer. Murugan, Dharmen, Siddharth, Siddharth and Dharmen are the other 2 big believers. Raghav, Balu, Mrudul, Krishna, Nuni, Ishan, Subhendu, Anshuman, Anirudh, Tanuj, Manu, Sarthak, BNV, Aditya Surroy, who's part of our team, Salila, Vigneshwaran, Apurva, Ajitesh, Ashish. And by the way, BNV SSGR Manjunath gave 50,000. So our third fourth big believer in this, Ajitesh, Apurva, Ashish, Dwaipayan, Arvind, Chitarvu, Sasun, and Swapnesh, and totally 3 lakh rupees were collected thanks to all of you, and all of this money will go to Indian chess here and to chess players. So thank you all for this contribution, and this is a website that will be live forever. We will be keeping a very transparent track of all the money. The names are there on the website as well, just for anyone to see. It is there, so you can go there, contribute, and be a part of this thing here. Just go to helpchess.org. This is yeah, as you can see here, help chess, and this is the website, and you can see all those who contribute, their name instantly gets updated here. Anmol, who contributed just now, thank you so much. Swapnesh, and so on. So guys, it's a very positive initiative that we have tried to start from our end, and whenever you guys feel like contributing, please do so. There were many people who asked us, we want to contribute, we want to make sure all our money goes to Indian chess players. Right now, well, there is only whatever are the payment gateway charges, that can be from 1 to 2%, but apart from that, everything else will go to chess players. So thank you all for this, and all those who contribute above 50k, we will definitely contact them, ask them where they want the money to be spent, and so on. Pin the link, say people. I will pin the link in the chat here, and I think we should get back to chess because the games are going to start now at any time. We have the other players already. We have Pragg, Vincent on the screen, Magnus Carlsen as well, Hans Niemann, and Lei Kwong Liem. So I'll just pin the link so that people can so there I've pinned it. And okay, let's go to the game. Let's first start with Pragnananda's game. Look at the number of moves they've already played. Should I have a scorecard for everyone? 2 questions. Mayur, can we contribute to help chess and request a particular player to be supported? Yes, for sure, Mayur. If you write to us on the email that is given there below, or on chessbaseindia@gmail.com, we will make sure that your money goes to that player. Do you remember Sanam Somani? Met him recently. Yes, I know Sanam. He was a very good friend. I have not been in touch with him, but at some point I learned so much from him in chess. Very good player. Amruta, look at Hans's position here. He's already in a almost lost position right out of the opening. Look at him, he's not at all happy with what's gone. Okay, Aram. Bishop g2, d5, takes, castles, knight c3, bishop b7, bishop b2, knight d7, knight e5, rook e8, all standard stuff, huh? a6, e3, f4, knight e4, takes, queen h5, threatening the pawn. And maybe g6 was not the best. He had to play queen e7 to defend it.
Oh, F5.
Oh my god.
What? 97, why did he go?
Well, because I think Amruta is already
G5.
so much pressure here, yeah? Magnus lost his first game. Let me, Amruta, try to put the scorecard for everyone because people are interested in all
Okay.
the games.
Chalega. Definitely. You've written Carlson.
What is it then?
Magnus?
Well, you can. If I write Levon, then I have to write Magnus. But if I write Aronian, then I have to write Carlson.
खुद ही रूल्स बना रहे यू लिखा है तुमने वो नहीं वो I think this is the new template, right?
Just tried something new today. I was trying to get it ready and then that blue screen happened. So I didn't get time to fix everything. Otherwise, I would have been better prepared.
Do people ever get time to fix everything?
Oh, that's true. It's very tough to fix everything in life.
Yeah. इसके बीच में ये Manu is asking, sir, how did you manage to do CA and professional chess? Would really love to hear how you manage time.
I did not work as a CA, so that way I had more time for chess. But I was I think Amruta today she was reading that the CA was more done out of the want, like for knowledge rather than for anything else. So it was good fun.
I just remember one day you had called me and you were like doing some stock counting here. And I'm like, ये क्या चल रहा है? I thought you were only counting material on the chessboard. But also there is stock counting. Okay. Liam blunder. That's what everyone is saying.
Really? Oh my God.
What?
Liam blundered.
What did he play?
No, see, he went knight d7. He took. Firstly, why did he take? Oh my God.
Okay, one second. If you just look for white, the moves, you can't go f6, you can't go g5.
No, you can take. So he must take.
Yeah, right now force.
He takes. Now you take this very important move. Let's ask the chat here.
What take? Bishop e4 can't be.
Yeah.
What is that move then?
If I take, you take. And now the main point was that I took away your bishop from the f7 square. So I give you a check. Sorry, I hit your queen. You play queen e7. Now I give you a check. So the rook controls here. You have to come either to g7 or h8.
d5 check.
Let's say you go here. Then d5.
But knight e5. Let's not stop here.
Whatever. Knight e5, bishop e5, rook f7. And you take here, I take here. You can't take with the knight. It's pinned.
So one question, if I may add, over here at this point where you played knight f7, okay, can you go rook f7 with the idea of queen h7 mate? How do you stop that?
You mean here?
Yeah, g5 is the only move.
Knight f8.
And queen h6, bishop e5.
Also queen here,
Bishop e5.
bishop e5 and then take this.
Yeah, got it.
So
So bishop e4 का point था to deflect it from control of f7 square, which was very tough. And if you don't play, no?
maybe
Wasn't
not
it
very tough. Yeah, should be tough. But this, I think his idea now was to play f6. But Amruta, now what will you get? Because f6, queen h6, even if you go to checkmate him, black will just drop back the bishop to control it.
Get it. So right now you don't really have a good amount of progress.
Yeah, queen e7, queen g4. So Hans Niemann is back in the... Wow, what a move by Niemann. a5, he wants to hit a4 here. Rook c2, a4 played. Rook cf2, ab. And now rook to a5 played by Niemann. Wow, he's back in his element here, making great moves. And maybe He can, look at him there. He has so many expressions.
Yeah, he's one of the most expressive players as we have seen.
Right.
That is for sure.
And Amruta, if he wins this game, that would
He's
be
back, like 1-1.
yeah, it
no?
would be 1-1 then.
Got it. Okay, very quickly, what's happening to Magnus? Everyone's saying Magnus is winning. So is he really winning this game?
Amruta, and
Because
by
he
the
has
way,
to-
did you see today when we started the stream, we had 74 believers. Guys, we have given the name as those who contribute to Help Chess as believers and not as anything else like donors or contributors, because you believe in Indian chess. That's why you are contributing, and it's something that Amruta came up with. And so that was the idea of believers. And then there, if you contribute above 50,000, you're a big believer. So just very quickly for all those who contributed right now, so and the name is instantly updated. So thank you so much,
Oh.
Kiran, Nagaraj, Vivek Gupta, who's contributed 5,100, and Vinayak Jalapeli, our fifth big contributor,
my
50,000.
God, 50,000. Thank you so much. That is huge.
Thank you, Vinayak.
Absolutely huge.
Shriram Chemuturi, thank you so much, 1,500. Soumya Brata Das Gupta, thank you so much. Jayant Sai, Lokesh UK, Suraj Shendage, Anirudh Jaltare, RS Kumar, Balaji Kanipakkam, and Anmol we had read. So many of you contributed, and thank you all. So whenever we sort of refresh, we have new people here who have contributed.
Wonderful.
So thank you, guys.
Wonderful.
Coming back to the game, and also let's have our two stars in Arjun and
Yes.
Christopher Yu on the screen as well.
By the way, Iron Hyde says doing CA for fun is like beating Magnus as a hobby. I agree with you.
No, at some point I knew that chess is very important for me. So then it was no longer so much pressure like those who want to do only CA. So for me, it was more important to do chess. Meanwhile, Magnus
Oh, what a
Carlsen.
position. Black's king is exposed, and that is Magnus. And Magnus is still winning because in spite of
Because
his
he's
king being
pieced
exposed.
up. Mruta, count the
Man, this
pieces.
Levon is playing amazingly creative.
What? He's pieced down.
How did he become pieced down? Na? To play like that with Magnus, you need to play very creative chess. What was the opening? Please, very quickly, take us through that.
So he
Nisha.
played firstly semi Tarash. No, he played the Tarash, Bishop
Mayur
G5.
says, looks like Levon had read How to Beat Magnus Carlsen book for game 1.
E4, this is all theory. I'm sure Magnus was well prepared, but I think knight c5 wasn't the best move. Maybe the best move is to give a check, but he took, and now he took back, takes knight c6, bishop d3,
Blunder.
a big blunder.
Big
And
blunder.
I want
Why?
all in the chat to tell why is this a big blunder. I mean, clearly this was a very bad move by because the position is equal.
But
Even
what
just
should he
bishop
play?
e2 castle would have been good. And bishop d3 played.
Bishop E2 castle. And we have super chat by Abhishek Raj, US dollars. Thank you. And he says Indian chess.
Thank you, Abhishek.
Love. Wow.
For all those who have asked about when will international payments be accepted on our website, we are working to get the FCRA done. It's called Foreign Contribution Regulatory Act. And only when we get that certificate can we accept international payments. So for now, international cards have been disabled.
Yeah.
And when it will be done, we will let you know. Yes. So the right answer here is Long Castle. Fantastic job here done by Maharishi, Akash, Abhinav.
Deepak, Yash, slightly, Abhishek, Harsh, Savite, and Satish.
And Long Castle happened here, and after this it became clear that there is pressure down here. There's also something like bishop coming in, the rook coming in. So let's say,
Actually
Amruta,
not possible to
if
say
I
a-
castle,
bishop
I lose
F5.
the piece.
Or knight B4, correct.
But no,
Oh,
bishop
sorry,
f5, bishop f5 check.
blunder. check.
But if I did not castle and if I try to move my queen away,
Rook E8.
then the problem is bishop g4. Okay, and now this is a threat to win your queen, so you castle now, and now I will take. And this the
Gf3 is
problem is, if
forced.
you take with the queen, I take the queen, I take the bishop.
Got it.
So you must take with the pawn and then knight d4, and I attack the queen and the pawn and then a mate.
So
So
it's
this long castle move doesn't seem like it will win a piece instantly.
what? I mean, did Levon just miss that? Like, it's not even a move which you may go blank. You
Yeah.
may go blank for sure. Queen A4. Anyway, so he's trying. It was more like a blunder for sure. And right now, I don't think there's anything
No.
because the white's king is, though black's king looks exposed, it's very deceptive in nature. Though this has a lot of shelter, the point is the king is not happy.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, then let's go to
Let's look at Pragnananda's game against Vincent, and people are saying look at the time difference, Amruta. Pragg has managed to get a huge time lead here, just what he needs, because after being 1 point down in the match, he needs to win this game badly. So it started with d4 and we had the queen's gambit declined, and then the Tarash. This is known as the Tarash, guys. If he takes here and you take with the pawn, that is the Tarash defense. If you take with the knight, it's called semi Tarash, and he played the semi Tarash. Pragg went e4, and it gives a very Grunfeldish feel because white has a big center and black is trying to break it. But the only difference from Grunfeld is, Amruta, what's the difference? Tell.
G6, BG7.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, when you just said Tarash, I just went into the zone about Tarash's favorite quote. I mean, my favorite quote of Tarash.
What is it?
I mean, it would be the same as yours.
Chess, like love, like music, has the power to make man happy.
Yeah.
Chess, like music, like love, has the power
Just
to
like love, like music.
chess, like love, music, not music, love.
Not
Although guys in the chat might want to disagree with me. Because music you can have always in life. Love, who knows, comes and goes.
just like love. Has the power to make man happy, which is so true.
Castles, bishop c4, knight d7, castles, b6, rook c1, bishop b7, and now Pragg went d5. This is very important to know, Amruta. This is what youngsters are very well prepared, because a move like rook e1 looks natural to defend this pawn, but when you play that move, then you are missing out on that tempo, and often it equalizes. With d5, you know just that this is the right moment to break d5 in this position.
Right.
So this is preparation. This is very good
For
preparation. Rook f e1, queen f6. He went queen e3, e5 played, and whenever this structure comes about, white is generally better.
Actually, importantly, maybe the minority, if you say the majority, for white, it is in the center, and for black, it is on the queen side.
Correct.
So in the end game, it is going to favor black. In the middle game, it is going to kind of slightly favor white. So that way, you will be able to decide whether to retain queens and
Correct.
at what time to exchange it. That way.
By the way, people are saying that Vidit Gujarati has just tweeted right now, and he has said meeting Wolfpack part 1.
Oh, Raja and Vidit. Wow.
Very nice.
Amazing.
And that means there is some kind of a hint by this. It means that he is meeting Wolfpack part 1.
Part 2. Matlab
So
Anish
part
also
2.
is winning, meeting.
Maybe he meets Anish, yeah, some point.
Maybe today.
E5, but he is not in Azerbaijan. Knight d2,
But do you know?
rook
yeah,
c8,
that's
bishop
true.
e2, queen g6, bishop f3, bishop a6, queen a3, And now comes, okay, this is the position on the board with queen looking here. Yes, you want to sack here and win the bishop, but the problem is after pawn takes, the queen will defend the bishop. So for now, it looks like white is better, but black really doesn't have a way to break through. And white doesn't have a way to break through for now. And knight d3 really does not work because I will first take on c8. Now, if you take with the rook, I take your bishop and attack the rook. And if you take with the bishop, then your knight is hanging. So for now, there is no fork on d3 coming up. Let's quickly check what is up with Arjun Erigaisi. Lot of moves have been played here, and Arjun playing his favorite opening, which he also played against Alireza Firuza, which is the Sicilian Dragon. He played this with Alireza at the World Blitz Championships, guys. You know, I was standing there watching that game unfold in front of my eyes. It was nerve-wracking. The same opening where Arjun played d5. Basically, you are losing a move when you play d5 because you've already played d6. But what black is saying is that if I get a successful d5, I'm even ready to give up a move, because that means that I will be able to kind of break your space thing, and there is no way you can attack anymore because I have play here.
Right.
Queen e1 is a very smart move because now after d takes e4, the rook looks at the queen and knight takes c6 becomes possible. So therefore e5 is the correct move. Takes, pawn takes,
d4 may not be a threat still.
takes, and now bishop c4 is the right move.
Bishop e6.
Bishop e6 is the correct idea. King b1,
Queen.
rook e8,
Rook e8.
knight e4, f5,
So he wanted the bishop to be protected or what? But knight g5.
and bishop c8. This is all preparation for Arjun.
Yeah,
h4,
right.
h6, knight e4, and a very cool move because if you take and the knight is pinned and you will win back material.
In fact, I think both of them are pretty prepared, at least in ideas, even if not in the exact order of the moves.
So Arjun went and broke this pin. The knight came in here to attack the bishop. The bishop dropped back to f7. I like how these two bishops are sitting here. You know, these two bishops are like these, this king is like the grandpa. And these two kids are sitting near it and listening to some stories and so on. It gives me that feeling. I don't know why.
Nice.
Amrita, it was not so nice, but you always say nice to whatever I say. Is it done with the intention that when you say something like this, I should also say?
Oh, that's a good one. I'll remind you. I always say nice to it. Thank you for giving me good ideas.
G4, rook b8. So now with Christopher trying to hack the king side structure in this position, I think Arjun had to take, but he played rook b8. And now, see, for the engines, it looks nothing. But for a human, it's like the rook is looking here, along with the bishop combined, the pawn can move ahead. So you start to get a bit worried. And that's why you put your bishop here. So it's a good move by Christopher. And now look at Arjun's next move, f4. And by the way, the engines severely hate this move.
I think because the e4 square is lost forever.
But Arjun may not be so. I still feel that this is this typical position which engines really overestimate.
I agree with you. But Sagar, there is one problem with once the knight is on e4. You really like these kids here. You thought they have great potential.
Yeah.
But now they have become very lazy.
They have not become lazy. Pandemic came in and then everything became closed.
Oh, actually.
They are happy only. This bishop was like, kya hi, 1900 rating pe tha. Hope था 2000, 2100, 22, 23, 24, 25 GM बनने की चाह थी, पर यहाँ पे तो 2100 भी नहीं पहुंच पा रहा हूँ.
बेचारा.
So Yeah, they all slept off.
Yeah.
So right now it seems like Arjun is in a bad position. You can see it from his face. That's a very good way to say when Arjun is actually losing the game, because he has the same face even when he's winning. So it doesn't matter. He has the same look. Okay, he's played rook d8. And by the way, Hans Niemann is totally winning, Amruta. Look at this.
Hmm. What did AG tweet?
AG didn't tweet anything.
Yeah. Okay, who is winning? Lee. Oh, Hans is totally
ये
winning.
देख ये देख
He
ये देख ये
converted
देख ये देख ये देख.
until you.
Check. ठीक है. Now, if you play king g2, then queen f3 mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with King H1.
It's mate. So you must take here. Okay. Now, if you take with the pawn, this is mate.
Oh, nice.
So you give an intermezzo check, defend your rook,
Oh.
and then the king moves, and then
Now
you
he
take
wins.
this and you win.
Oh, that was beautiful.
That happened, by the way. And it's time for Lei Kwang Liam to resign. Hans Niemann wins the game, equalizes the score 1-1. Big result for him. And who knows, he might well beat Lei Kwang Liam and move into the semi-finals. So it's a great comeback, by the way.
Yeah.
Because he was totally lost.
I mean, the position which Liam would have missed, he also would be very surprised. It was so
Yeah, it was very
fascinating with all the pieces where it's very hard to believe that you can lose in such a position. You lose the advantage and tendency in a draw is normal, but you actually lose. That's not a
Correct.
normal thing for such a strong player. By the way, Himang says AG replied to VD. Only legends know where this is going. AG always smart.
AG knows. Actually, guys, if Anish was not a top grandmaster, he would be the marketing head of a super huge company, because he just knows how to market something.
Maybe Google?
I don't know. Maybe he would have his own
Optiver.
marketing
Maybe
company.
Optiver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep learning from him, but it's very tough to be like him.
But he doesn't even like aim for it. Like he's very natural at it. Like,
He's natural, but
very natural.
yeah.
It goes with the flow.
So, okay, by the way, here Magnus Amruta Levon Aronian lost against Magnus Carlsen because although he has two
Not
pawns,
lost yet,
but
but
have lost
losing.
position. Yeah. But the pawns have been blockaded. Let's go to the game of Pragnananda.
Yet the game went on. I thought it would be over pretty soon.
So Pragg, Amruta, after queen a3, queen g5 happened, attacking the knight on d2. He went rook e3, blocking the queen. Bishop b5, h3. Why didn't he take on a7? Guys, can anyone tell me why did he not take on a7? Everyone's been asking, can you ask us a move? So can you please guess? Here, black to play. Very tough.
People are saying rook.
Guys, rook a8 में trap नहीं है ना, क्योंकि b6 pawn is hanging. Let's see. Rook a8. Maximum people want to play rook a8, but guys, that is wrong. The right move is knight takes e4. Did Amruta anyone answer this move? It's a crazy
definitely.
move.
Some people answered. Yug story chess is more than fun. Dharmishta, Raunak and slightly.
So the thing is, now this move actually, why is it unbelievable? Is because first it launches attack on the c1 rook.
Yeah, so rook c1 is a mate threat. You
Only
cannot
move.
take on e4. So rook c8 is kind of forced. Yeah,
And now
rook
I
c8.
take back.
I revive the mate threat. The important part is knight, bishop, even after bishop e4, rook c1 check. You don't have knight f1 as the bishop on b5 is doing its job.
And you lose. So actually it's all about back rank weakness. And now you can't take it in any way because this is a mate.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why here
Knight e4
Pragg
is
was
actually a
not
discovered attack.
tempted to take this pawn and he instead played h3.
Yeah, so now he has revived the threat of queen takes a7.
Yes. a6, that's why was played. Bishop e2, take, rook takes, f5.
Oh, Vincent is also pretty aggressive.
Yeah, and Pragg goes knight f3 immediately here.
The risk-taking ability for these youngsters is really amazing, right? So knight f3 is threatening knight takes e5, knight takes g5, of course. So you have to go queen f6. Sagar? Queen f6.
Yeah. Look at who has sent help chess believer. The help chess believer is Sagar Shah, upcoming son. Yeah, he played queen f6.
Queen f6. So this position, white is slightly better because he has a pass pawn. It's still a middle game as we discussed. There are some weaknesses created over here and black is trying to go dynamic. What do you mean by... Sagar, can you explain in the simple language what does dynamic mean?
Dynamic matlab
In
dekho,
chess,
like
I
for
mean.
example in life also, for example I'm at home, okay, and I tell Amruta, look Amruta, tomorrow no we have to go out for dinner, then day after tomorrow we have to go out on a drive, then we have to do xyz, we have to clean the house. What am I doing is I'm being dynamic, I'm being active, I'm proactive, I'm like, let's do this. Generally being non-dynamic or passive is like, Amruta,
static.
can you bring some food here? Amruta, can we just work in the house? Amruta, can you bring me some water? So in that way, the thing is there is difference between dynamic and static on the chessboard as well. And exactly what I want here, black with the move f5 is like, let's go out for dinner tomorrow, like that. If black played a move f6, he's like aaj neend aa raha hai yaar, sote hain. So that is dynamism.
In simple words, actually Arnav says dynamic matlab shadi karna. Arnav completely opposite, you've got it wrong. Shadi karna matlab static. Dynamic is to stay single.
Okay, let's
Change
let's go to Arjun's game, because he has,
in
I'll
simple
tell you,
sense, homeschooling is dynamic and going to school is static.
I'll tell you best example of dynamic and static. Arjun's position is static because his pawns can't move. So his bishops are bad. Everything about his position sort of static, and these are all weaknesses that he has created. While white's position is dynamic because all his pieces are beautifully positioned. Something like that.
No, one of the best thing I will explain about dynamic and static is dynamic advantage is a very momentary and temporary thing, where if the simplifications happen, then it goes into the end game which favors the static guy, like the opposite guy. Basically, static is something which is more long term. So that's why isolated pawn is a thing where if you have the isolated pawn, the play is going to be very dynamic. You have to keep doing something. But if you play passive, then towards the end, you are just going to land up with that bichara isolated pawn, and your opponent is just going to put pressure on that, and you're going to lose it, because that is a long-term advantage with your opponent.
Correct. By the way, super chat by Armu.
Sagar sir, can you check bishop e4 check in Hans versus Liam move number 46? How hard was it to find a whole bishop sack? Arvu, next time you can ask it like, can you check move number 46 white to play, please think, and what would you play? Okay.
Oh,
Huh.
look at this, Amrita.
Sure, 1 second.
Queen d5. He wanted to mate him here. Check. And the point is, if you take, then there is rook c1 and queen d1.
Oh, it's very easy because you are just deflecting the bishop on e3. These
But
are
it's a
type
very
of,
pretty move.
it's a very pretty move, but very easy move. Not hard to find. Not hard to find for a 2700. Like from Pragnananda to Gukesh, anybody would have found it.
Meanwhile, Magnus Carlsen has checkmated Aronian's king. मतलब वो जो king है ना अमृता, उसको ऐसे hug किया है. Black pieces have all hugged him in a way where you cannot go anywhere.
I
You are
thought
in the-
kidnap is the right word, but anyway, I like your positivity here. Richardson George says no one in the world can match Sagar by parables with chess. Seriously.
Thank you, Richardson. By the way, look at what has happened, Amruta. Pragg went queen c3, knight fe4, knight takes e5, and Vincent finds knight d3, queen c8.
Yes, double rook. It should be preference for
No,
white.
now look at this pretty move. I
rook
thought
c8
he
is a
will take
blunder.
he will take here, but
because
then
he cannot take on c. Like just show that. What
Yeah.
happened? He cannot take on c8. It's a mate. Rook c8 check.
yeah, if you take
I
the
mean,
queen,
you'll win the queen
it's
back.
over. So that's the reason why he played queen e5. I guess Pragg might have missed that move, Amruta.
Okay, but you still have.
It's
No, you don't
such
have
a
that.
nice feeling, Amruta,
Oh, your
here
queen is hanging. Your rook is
to
hanging.
see that in Champions Chess Tour, which is one of the best events in the world right now, on the screen, 4 young talents playing. These are the future of chess world, guys. Pragg, Vincent, Arjun, Christopher Yu.
Wow.
Queen e5. And okay, he went d6. This is an amazing move by Pragg. Because
Because
now
your queen, look at this position. Na? Your
हाँ.
queen is hanging.
सब मर रहा है.
Your rook is hanging. And you're just pushing
And
the
d7,
pawn.
d8.
Shanti se.
Shanti. So knight c1.
Shanti.
And he took with the queen. I was thinking, could he have done d? Oh no, there is knight e2 check. Shit. Okay. So here, queen d6, rook e4, b5. But what a game by Vincent Kaimar, yes, Amruta. He is not giving Pragnananda any chance. And this means that Pragg is actually facing an opponent who has taken a 1-point lead from him and then not letting him score the point, which means that Pragg is in a difficult situation in this match.
Yeah, and in this game, he was white. Which means that if this ends in a draw, next game is not easy. He's going to land up in a must-win scenario. Oh.
So he played queen f6.
This is the second round, right? We are just at round number 2 of today, and there are going to be 2 more rounds, guys. 2 more. Hello? Can we do this? Okay, he went rook d4 over here. Akshay says, I guess we will reach 100 believers today. All those interested to contribute to Indian chess, do consider contributing to helpchess.org. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, Rakshit.
Thank you.
Rakshit is also like AG, huh? Smart marketing. But of course, guys, this is all for Indian chess. None of this, not even 1 rupee is kept by ChessBase India here. So if you're going to contribute, we will make sure it goes to the players who are in need of funds and it goes in the right way.
Sai Kumar Dulibala says, what happens if someone donates 1 crore? We will see what happens.
It will be like we'll all here sponsor the
हो
Champions
जाएगा
Chess
तब
Tour.
then. Not really, but okay. This game is like going like snail.
Not
Super
snail.
slow in comparison to
Not
what we are
snail,
seeing.
Amruta. Look at how all the pieces are moving, here and there and here and there and
Then what are you comparing it with?
huh?
If not snail.
No, I mean maybe snail. You're right. But look at this. I take, you take, I take, you take,
Bishop c6.
and why can't I take queen?
Okay, suppose
Yeah, I
queen
can take queen
c6.
takes.
Bishop a
Oh,
no. नहीं आ रहा है ना.
आ रहा है.
Oh, आ रहा है. It is X-ray.
Z boom ba. Because by the way, there's a very famous book called Z boom ba. If you take here, rook a4 check. अब भी नहीं मार सकते थे ना पहले because queen was hanging, but now you give it a check. So bishop a2, king here, and very interesting by the way, Amruta, is that if you go king a1, now I take, you take, and I come back. So that one key pawn that I won is very important.
A2 pawn was basically he wins back the pawn, so that is a blunder. Actually, no, he loses the c6.
Oh, it has happened. It has happened. It has happened. Matlab,
Wow.
rook b4
He
has
went rook
happened.
b4.
Now let's see if Christopher Yu falls into this trap, but I don't
Of
think.
taking on d7.
First taking d7 is fine. Like you can take, and then just put this bishop here, and then
Oh, this knight versus bishop is the imbalance, and look at that knight on e4.
I will just mark this with a green square, and I will mark this with a red one because you just understand, guys, what
meaning.
a beautiful knight this is, and what a terrible bishop this is.
That is the reason, actually, if you look at it,
खेल दिया
F4 Sagar. It all started with F4,
F4.
which was such a subtle mistake because it gave this long-term advantage to the knight, which we are seeing here.
जब F4 खेला गया, the knight on C5 was like,
oh, घर मिल गया, I got a house
that
in
too
Mumbai.
at
The 4 crore ka house, I got it in 2 crores. Awesome.
yeah, exactly.
So Sagar, can you explain that?
How Arjun played this?
Played that, because Arjun is actually very good in understanding these things.
I have
he
no
won't
clue.
make such mistakes.
I think
What have
Arjun might have
gone wrong?
missed some calculation point here, whereby he thought that he's getting e4 maybe somewhere.
But let's not forget that Arjun has 6 minutes. So in time pressure still, how much ever you better. Positionally you're lost, but time is another dynamic factor.
That is true.
With Arjun, we have seen that very much. Prithvi, Gidu, keep up the good work, guys. Thank you so much, Prithvi.
People are saying you can go to bishop f8, but the king is so weak. There is a check here. There are these weak squares. Eventually, he will play g5. He will get this square control. It will come under trouble.
What else is going on? Like right now, Pragnanda's position, how is it?
Pragg is, I think, almost close to a draw. He's a
3
pawn up.
versus 2, book draw.
Yeah, he's pawn up, but it's not enough. 3 pawns versus 2 is a draw.
But he will still torture a little bit. Yeah, have you updated the score, Sagar? Yes, thanks. Srinivasa, he's updating the score. Satyam Jha says bishop f8 and develop. So
Yeah,
I think in
spoke
Arjun's...
about it.
Okay, you did speak. Got it. Sarfaraj Hubli says you both will enter one time in KBC. Anybody may know the show organizers 1 crore जीतने के लिए. If I am there, फिर तो first round में out पक्का. क्यों मतलब? जीके तो is so bad. A5. So look here, Sagar. He has started with A5. Now he is going to A4. white king, yes, black's king is slightly weak, I agree. But somehow this rook looks like the breadwinner in black's position. Correct? Can't compare the activity of this rook because if you go h5, there is g5 and it's just behind a closed file. Okay, so a4 I really like and यहाँ पे कुछ होने का chances है. Only problem is if white decides to exchange the rooks. But again, it's not so easy.
So let's say first I try to create this h5, g5, right? You want to close it.
Yes.
Now I push your
King
rook.
c1. Acha, you were playing that, then I'll go rook d3. Oh, knight c5 is a, like I missed it, so rook d5 is forced.
Maybe knight c5 or rook d2.
Okay, but why not rook d5? Because I want to not exchange the queens right now.
Oh, we have Ashirbad Puhan. Thank you for being a believer of Indian chess. Oh, he played king c1.
Exactly. I think this is fine because he has to aim for rook d1, exchanging the best piece in the black's position because he knows if that is exchanged, then you are very happy with the pieces you have in life. So king c1. I don't have time for a4 because if I play a4, let's say you take
No,
this,
if you take rook a4,
that gives a great amount of guys in the chat.
Did this
Black
happen?
to play and black to play. Very quick 100 answers. Very quick. Like all of us, let's go to Mars.
No one can replicate what Amruta says. Because no one can say let's go to Mars after such a move. Like why would someone say let's go to Mars?
Because the speed.
First you said jumble dumble.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Then you say let's go to Mars.
Connects. That just connects.
Connects what?
Jumble dumble. Like you just get it. अरे हाँ, mistake. It means a mistake. Like कुछ तो गड़बड़ किया है. गड़बड़ jumble dumble.
अच्छा.
Rhyme. You know, it just rhymes. Okay.
We have so many of you who's found rook a1. Beautiful answer.
Oh, look, 230 people already. Oh man, amazing.
Chess Unblocked, Dipankar, Saurabh, Maharshi, Surya Thangavel, Abhinav, Amrutansh, Arnav, Abhishek Yadav, Siddhant Raj, and it is a checkmate. So that is over. Let's go back here. By the way, a very nice move here by Christopher, pushing the rook d5, king c2. And now he might slowly think about coming in here. But Arjun, being extremely tricky, he goes queen a7.
Wow, dark square is थोड़ा सा तो white has to do. पता नहीं, I have a feeling Arjun will try his best to do something.
नहीं, वो तो try his best is तो करेगा ही. You should say I have a feeling that Arjun will save the game.
Save the game. Okay, Arjun will save the game. That's what I have a feeling. Obviously, nothing says here that this game can be saved because it is the way Christopher is playing. It's at a very high level and it is very difficult that he will give any chances.
Venkat, thank you for being a believer of Indian chess and sending 1,000 rupees on Help Chess. Thank you. Okay, he went knight d2. मतलब एक मौका मिला है to push e4. But then queen e4 there is a check. So maybe it doesn't work here. Sumukh has sent what? How many zeros are there?
It is 2 lakh.
And after that, Mohammad Sharik has sent 1 rupee. But guys, we need to really take this break. Break in the sense we really need to see it. I couldn't see what was the amount there.
It showed 2 lakh. Maybe we need a confirmation.
Sumukh 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it
4,
is 2 lakh.
5. Wow.
Oh my god. Wow, that is such an amazing thing.
Sumukh, thank you.
Big gratitude for the big believer we have
Yeah, that's
in
huge.
Indian chess. That's amazing.
Well, we need to come back and talk
Yes.
about it, but someone just mentioned that Pragg is winning. I can't believe it that Pragg is actually winning. No, he's not.
He's not winning, but maybe he has got a position where black has to still play a little bit carefully.
People are saying mistake हो गया.
हुआ है तो Srinath in the chat, he says, try his best, says a lot in this era of resigning in 2 moves. Oh,
Srinath with his
hello. Yeah, with his subtle.
impeccable dry humor there. Rook
Exactly.
d7 check.
Wow. Ha, exactly. Now what do you do? King d7, f5. Can I get into the loosener position? Any chances?
No, I think when you play this, there is a check that comes in and then you take it. I
Why
guess.
don't you go rook f7 here?
You can. I think he is close to at least pressing because after rook f6, I think the problem is you take. And then after take, you go here, you have to go here, and then this is a draw.
Then to no risk, because if rook f7, rook f6 also is not working, then
Correct.
no, this is just a draw, guys. Just a draw. Huh?
सुमुख भाई रिफंड चाहिए. सुमुख भाई को 2000 ही भेजना था. बहुत सारे जन कुछ भी लिख रहे हैं, बट गाइज वी कैन नॉट बिलीव दैट दिस थिंग विच वी हैव लॉन्च्ड is actually going to convert into a real impact for Indian chess. So that is really amazing that all those people who are contributing, a big thanks to you.
Okay, coming back to Arjun's game, King a2 has been played, and why does it seem weak on that a file?
I do understand your emotions, Amruta, that Arjun is kind of not letting Christopher you break through. So sooner or later, Christopher might lose his patience, and also if you look at the time, he has only 43 seconds. So taking all of that into consideration, maybe he will cause Christopher to go wrong.
Only if Christopher lands in like 10-15 seconds. Then, right now, if the plan generally seems like Queen g6, it is entering the light squares. Correct?
Yeah.
And Knight d6 milega to, but no, Queen e2. A little bit more passive. That's good. That's good.
Okay, but what next? I mean, I thought, Amruta, I thought that here there was a possibility to go a4. Was it not possible? Ah, there is b4. That's the issue. Otherwise, this would have been a strong move.
And if you had seen...
तुमको नहीं लग रहा है?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, are they repeating?
Oh,
They've
kitni baar ho
repeated
gaya?
twice, and
Is it
Christopher Yu has only 20 seconds left, so he might be ready to repeat.
No, he won't. He won't. Bet. No way.
Is 8 seconds left?
He played rook f1. He didn't repeat, but that's not the best
Because
move.
he had no time.
The best idea for Arjun here is to go back rook d8 with the idea of trying rook b8, rook a8, a4, something over there.
Yes, but Arjun
And
is
putting
like...
pressure on b3.
Arjun is moving.
Yes, because Christopher is not able to find any plan.
Yeah.
Queen b5, queen c5 के बाद Christopher has to consider कि भाई if I go queen g6, still then what? I don't want to give just perpetual. I need the knight on d6, but at that point of time, queen is going to go to c6, c5.
He's got rook d8. He might play rook b8 next.
What? But why did the computer not like it? Or it is
No, it's
fine.
fine,
It
it's
liked. Oh, this is great. This is great. Wow. Wow, Rakshit says 93, very close to 100 believers.
Rook e1.
Every rupee counts. All of it will be used to support chess players. There will be a transparency of every single penny. Any amount is appreciated. Oh, thank you, Rakshit.
And now queen d5.
You want to exchange the queens.
Or-
I am
or-
liking the
Amrita,
queen
why
is
not
putting
rook b8?
pressure.
Why not rook b8?
Rook b8. How do you defend a b3 pawn?
Queen c2, then a4, no?
Ah, because your knight is not
Oh, no, but
protected.
there
You
is
can't
knight
play b4.
d6 maybe.
Queen c5. Queen c5.
Okay, so rook b8.
Rook b8.
I think only move is knight d2, because if you go queen c2, as we rightly deduced, a4 is the winning move. I mean, is the
Yes.
saving move.
And if knight d2, then maybe you can just...
But he went rook d5, Amruta, and Christopher played rook e2.
There is no photographic draw here, na Sagar?
There will be.
Huh?
There will be.
But then they would have had this position
But his
number
rook is
of
on
times.
e2. Now if he plays rook e1, maybe there is a draw. So, and Christopher never had his rook on e2. By the way, Pragg and Vincent have drawn. So Pragg still trails in the match by 1 point. Rook c2 played. And Arjun, look at his just total stoic face. He just has no expressions. He's looking, where can he get some counterplay? Maybe queen g1 somewhere.
Oh, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We have got what we had wanted.
What, which is?
Christopher should
How
come
can
down to 10
Christopher
seconds.
be on 10 seconds, Amruta? That's a glitch.
No, that's not. It happens. Like
How?
Just you make
He
the
was on
move.
0
There's
seconds.
because it's not showing 10.05. Oh, he makes a very right now queen b5. But that's what he has been doing. Oh, Christopher is finding the moves now. We got the time to maneuver.
But what-
Rook d2 challenges the rook.
But if you
Because-
take, I take. There's no, you can't really challenge it.
But right now, what do I play? Queen c5.
Queen c5, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've made a successful business playing queen c5, queen b5.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, he played queen c5. But here the engine is favoring like anything to white.
Because
What's the move, Sagar? Why? Oh, king
nice
b1.
move. He's improving his position with king c2.
And he finds it, man. With just 5 to 7 seconds, he actually found a plan. For Arjun, basically when he went rook d8, to go rook b8, rook 8 was important. Rook b8, in fact. But it was hard because you would know that our opponent is not finding
But
what to
Amruta,
do.
see, queen c5, queen b5, king c2, queen here. Tum karo kya? What do you do? I am to going here and here only, no? Then you have knight d6. Once you have saved everything, you have.
But even if you get knight d6, what's the threat?
See, they did this only.
Bapre. Yeah, Kaushik says that's a sad bishop.
बिशप इज
How
लाइक
long
कि
है
मेरे को किसी ने पार्टी में इनवाइट ही नहीं किया यहाँ पे फुल पार्टी इज गोइंग ऑन आई एम सिटिंग एट होम फुल मेकअप वेकअप करके
Oh my god.
queen e2 bishop is like everyone like bishop come push the pawn is like मैं नहीं हिलने वाला मैं क्यों अपना जान दूं why should I give myself up queen b5 and now Amruta somewhere not yet knight d6 because there was queen e2 queen e4 oof Arjun making it so tough for Christopher.
But with this 5 seconds, I think he's gonna find it because next idea, what happens is with the elimination method, you don't really have many choices. So rook d3 is a move which he will find it. I think that's the only move you have to find.
The main
no?
problem for
Because,
Arjun is that there is no play for him. Like he has only one break idea, which is a4. So generally what happens is when you have many breaks, Arjun and all of Pragg and all, they are able to trick their opponents कि हाँ यहाँ पे भी break है यहाँ पे भी break है something.
Correct,
But because there's
correct.
only one left,
Yeah,
It's very
Christopher is
tough.
able to take care of that all
Yeah.
the time. Also, I am wondering, even if white knight comes to d6, let's just assume.
then knight f5, then it becomes very risky.
Nice. Simple, na? Knight f5, takes, queen g6 check, and queen h6. But you have to be still careful over here. And now Christopher's time is also increasing for a matter. Vamsi says, why not push the a pawn? If he takes, you take.
No, he'll play b4.
Yeah, he won't take. Does Arjun again have the same option of trying to get his rook back? and rook b8, because in that sense he will have something extra, which is for knight d2 a4.
b4.
Yeah, go rook d8, rook d. This is good for Arjun. No, should be good for Arjun.
It's not good. It's just that there is no way that Christopher is finding a. Is
Plan.
not
Is
able
it?
to find a
Yeah.
plan. Yeah.
Maybe it is a fortress. Oh, he goes queen a6. A very, very good move, but still don't get the plan. The plan is maybe knight e4.
No, now the
Now
plan
you
could be to
can
just
give a
get
check.
in with the check. Yeah. G Gokul, thank you for sending 1,000 rupees and being a believer.
50 moves ka rule people are asking.
No, no way. 65 moves only have been completed in the full game. What 50 moves?
Yeah, and last pawn move was already. Let me just tell you guys. h5, g5. 40th move pe. So 25 moves still remain.
They are right that it has been 50 half moves done.
And we have 100 believers.
Mangesh.
Wow, we can't see the amounts. It's not rupee 1 by the way, Sagar, I think, because.
No, last time there was rupee 1, now it's more. This is rupee 1.
So people are testing first. And then. But you are not keeping any space if it is more.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right.
Oh, rooks have been traded. And this is a very good development for white.
Yes, because now the queen and knight are going to be very crushing. And for black, I think the perpetual may not be a problem because he has, sorry, for white, he has shelter. Oh, it was a very hard game, and I think very tiring in a way for both the players. It was just second round.
Yeah.
All other games, they've not started yet, right?
I think they've started in the next round already.
What?
Like Levon and Liam.
Maybe we should have all of them here. Pragnananda also.
Pragg has not started.
Acha. So let's have Magnus. Because the Magnus Levon is today is going a little interesting. They're getting the advantage in the first 20 moves only, either of them, in some crazy way.
Oh, by the way, Christopher has won an important pawn. Actually, it's a big credit to Christopher Yu that after losing to Arjun, he managed to come back immediately in the next round. That's a huge credit to him.
Yeah.
We have 101st believer, Karthik G. Thank you for your sending 100.
Still, let's not completely give up here. The only reason is
Pragg game has not started.
exists on the board, perpetual is always a possibility.
Jai Pandit says maybe add a minimum amount before the widget announces in order to discourage abuse. Yeah, sure, Jai. We'll try to introduce that.
So how is Magnus and it's going, by the way? So Anand Kopardekar says you need to get a MOHA approval for FCRA account. Okay.
MOHA. Yeah, we need approval, that we know. We'll try to get it. Resigns.
Oh, this is over.
Wow, well done, Christopher. That's a great win for you. And Arjun, of course, not the happiest, but not from his expression. It looks the same. The main thing is that he has to make a comeback now. 2 more games to go. Actually, all matches tied at 1 each, except Pragg Vincent. Let's go and check the other games. But before that, a big thank you to everyone who's contributed on the Help Chess website, which has been just launched yesterday. And we kept this name for anyone who contributes as believer, because you believe in Indian chess. And we kept also as big believer for those who contribute more than 50,000. And we are so proud to say that we have had already 100 believers, Amruta. Karthik G, Magnesh, G Gokul, Aryaman,
Chandra.
Sudhindra Rao, uh, Agar, do you think? Let's be
How
anonymous.
are they able to write a message?
Sheshnag.
They are
No,
able
they're
to write.
just in the name they write. Ankit Baiju, Sagar Jantakal, Madan, and thank you all.
Wow. But definitely a big
Big thank
news
you.
today, getting 2 lakh rupees
Demons,
as
thank you so much. Yeah, 2 lakh, and also one more person who contributed 50,000. So we have now
yes.
5 big believers. That's actually, when we launched it, 6 big believers.
Rakshit is saying limit the name to 20 characters. I'm just saying, suppose Ramesh Babu Pragnananda decides to R Pragnananda.
He'll just put Pragg.
Yeah, that's true.
Hans Niemann, by the way, Amruta,
Yeah.
seems to have a nice position against Liam.
By the side, we have one more super chat. I'll come to the position. Keshav Shastri says, love you. To genuine marketing tip, you should ask Vishy sir to use his contacts to get you both to KBC. It will be great boost to CBI and HS. Thank you so much. But KBC.
Amruta, actually, one of your favorite actors is or was Amitabh
Yeah,
Bachchan,
I had
yes?
2 favorite actors until a point of time. Like only 2, Amitabh Bachchan and Hrithik Roshan.
And now?
Now I don't watch much movies and all. Oh, Nikhil Gonzalez gifted 5 Chessbiz India memberships.
Thank you, Nikhil.
Oh, thank you.
Very
This
kind.
gifting is still happening, yeah?
Prathamesh
Rakshit Singh
Nale
was
got
gifted a
it,
membership
Rakshit
by
Singh got it, Arka
Nikhil.
got it, Debu
Oh.
Gaming got it, and Yug Game got
So
it.
they can decide whom they want to gift, or
No,
is
it
it?
happens automatically.
Wow, amazing.
Thank you, Nikhil Dehadrai, for being a believer.
Too good.
Okay, let's quickly check
quickly
what
check.
is happening with Magnus. Magnus is now better against Levon.
And again, they don't have a normal shant static
Because I
position.
think they're just going all out. Like, look at Levon here,
They're
E5.
enjoying playing this match, I think, with each other completely. ये क्या opening है?
Okay, I have one question, Amruta, for the chat. It's very pretty. If you go Queen E4, what is the move in this position that Black should play? Guys, try to think. Put your
Black
move in.
should play. Oh, मजा आ गया जाकर.
And we have IPW Law, who's gifted 5 memberships. Thank you to Pranjalya Tiwari, Rohit B, Insane Mafia, Vivek Singh, and Hudadi Fart. Arey, thank you. क्या हुआ? I didn't read it properly, maybe.
I'll just come in a moment. But amazing question, guys.
Beautiful answer.
किया out of
Lot
4,500?
A lot of people answered.
100. Today, the chat is actively answering. Chess D, Rajesh Bhosle, Prashant Tiwari, Chess Masters, Nishant Singh, Sumanish Chaudhary, Divyansh Kothari, Vitthal Sarda, Swanand Kulkarni, and Bhanu Prakash Bapatla.
Check.
Bapatla.
Takes. And remember we saw Queen
Yes.
H8, now Queen D1 as well.
It same thing reminder, like bhai behan hai dono types.
So, bhai bhai.
And
Swahil, thank you.
gifted 5 Chessbiz India memberships. आज तो पूरा गिफ्ट ही गिफ्ट हो रहा है, मतलब कल से.
Diwali.
ऋतिक दास, शरीक काजी, लाइट यगामी, यश प्रताप सिंह एंड अंकुर पालीवाल. क्या बात है. And Rakshita saying, wow, membership train seems like. Oh, that's a good word. Last time when Rakshit had said super chat train, तब super chat train हो गया था.
Actually, today in help chess full time, you hear this sound ting ting. It means someone is contributing, and from 100 just now, you reached 116.
Oh,
Sumit
maybe.
Shekhar.
So are you reading all the names
No, I'll go
during
back.
the break, or are you going to
Yeah.
read five
No, but
essay?
now that so many have contributed, I should go and read it before
Okay,
it becomes
sure,
too
sure,
much.
absolutely.
But just to show what happened with Magnus after knight c3, c6, queen here. I think you can't take, you could take actually knight e5, but then there is queen e4, not queen b5 because of knight c6 or knight d7, but queen e4, Amruta. What a pretty move, because now if you play f6, I have f4, so you must go queen e7, and this is where knight d5 comes in, attacking the queen if it moves away, f4, and if you go queen e6, there's knight c7 check, winning the queen.
Sorry.
So c6, queen e4, bishop c5, e3, queen e7, f4. Magnus not giving up any material. Actually, h5 was the best move here.
Yeah, why is castle? Like castle looks like king is safe. बढ़िया है. White's king is in the center. You want to play f6
Because
sooner or later. Very surprising. Why bishop b6? कुछ idea ही नहीं था ना. Bishop को problem ही नहीं था. f6 break is not good.
yeah, or
Or
maybe
queen
just go knight
h4.
h6 with the idea of bishop f5.
Yeah, many options. But queen h4, is it really bad? Queen h4 is just like a temptation.
Yeah, g3.
Yeah. Oh, f5. He's given a permanent passer
Yeah.
on e5. g5. My God, Aronian. What a game.
He
gave another piece. Just like that,
just
Sagar.
for an attack.
Just like that.
No, just for an attack.
No, but he can go queen g7 and he still gets the attack, I think.
He loses this pawn, so he didn't want it.
Oh, crazy. No, this Magnus is not going to give any chance. I mean, this would be the most shocking game if there is any jumble dumble. Oh, by the way. Himan Singla is the new member. Welcome to the backer of Indian Chess. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And Rakshit Singh, member for 5 months, got gifted memberships since 3 months. Oh, so nice. Wow, very nice.
Vincent and Pragg are back, and their game is about to begin. They have actually started. It's the same opening that they have played, Amruta, after game number 1. Vincent is confident enough to repeat that opening. Pragg also is confident enough to play it, but this time he goes and chops off on f3, because last time, if you remember, the two knights had created a bit of an issue for him. So once he trades one bishop for a knight, he goes and tells white, I will not let you keep the bishop pair, exchange the bishops. So Vincent says, I will keep my bishop pair. Castles, h6, g3, queen c7, bishop e2,
Rook d8. Rook d8 means in future he wants to go e5.
Maybe he's looking at it, but I don't like it so much, because then the knight will come and sit here.
So then, okay, he plays rook e1. Now important whether what is the plan right now? ये position रहता है when generally guys you're around 1300. Now you have to figure out, you've developed, सब कुछ हो गया है, your pieces are, what should be the plan? Sagar, a question to raise.
Yeah.
To all the strong chat. And Karthik says, hi CBI, amazing job, your coverage is unmatched. Can you explain what this membership is, Sagar and Amrita? I'm unable to understand what this is.
So if you become a member on this channel, firstly, whenever the membership money is given to a chess player every single month, your name will be quoted there in the article. And secondly, you get a badge near your name, and you can also send in a super message that is there, like a super chat, every month, and you also get some emojis to post and so on. So you become, when you become a member. So these are some of the perks of being a member. Meanwhile, Le Quang Liem has given a check, King G1, and it seems like both the players are going to agree to a draw now, Amruta.
Yeah, if it is a draw, then it is 1-1, no?
One
Means
and a half,
it
one
will
and a
be
half.
now 1.5. Exactly. So the fourth game will be important where Hans will be black and Liam will be white. Got it.
Magnus, look at this position, guys. It's crazy here. Craziness happening, but I think whichever way you capture, f5 is going forward. f5 is the square where one of white's pawns is going to break through. So after rook e1, Pragg has gotten into a deep thought to what needs to be done. Amazing chess trick says boy named Chid Vilash Sai Surapeneni is doing very well. Okay. Yash Pratap Singh. That's great. Oh, Hans Niemann is drawn or what? Yeah, the game is drawn between Liam and Hans Niemann already. So that means three players have left. Two players have left, and e5 by Pragg. Actually, it's a very, very interesting decision, guys, because look, black has this very nice structure, and I have been playing this structure all my life. All the time, what I have planned here mainly is rook b8, b5, and sometimes you move your knight back. Here, generally, your knight is on e7, and you try for f6, e5 break. But here, he decided to actually go rook d8 and play e5 because somehow it seemed like an important decision to be made, and he took here knight f3. Amog Atgekar, thank you so much for becoming backer of Indian chess. Knight to g4 played, attacking the bishop. सागर भाई प्लीज आवाज बंद कर दो. Okay. So now this bishop is attacked, and Pragg has said that okay, for one isolated pawn I'm ready, because in return I get lot of activity. So very interesting decision by Pragg there. Pranjalya Tiwari, who's been a member for 2 months, says, can we have an Ivanchuk interview soon? I'll try to get him. If I see him at any tournament, definitely. But he was not here in India for the Olympiad, otherwise we would have. Look at this opening. D4, D5, C4, E6, Knight C3, C6. Arjun goes E4, DE, Knight E4, Bishop B4 check by Christopher. And you know, everyone used to play bishop d2 when after queen takes d2, queen takes d4, bishop b4, queen e4 is the main line. But there was this one very important game, knight c3 was played. Does anyone remember in which very important game was this move played, knight c3? Yes, Magnus Carlsen versus Vichy. Kshitij Jivane, very good. It was played between Magnus and Vichy. So when Vichy gave this check, everyone got very excited. They were like, oh, Vichy will play. Now Magnus will play BD2, then Vichy will chop this, and then Bishop B4, and then this will happen, and then Knight E2. And you know, guys, here, if you go Knight A6, there's an amazing move. Does anyone know what the amazing move is? Can anyone tell me? Guys, in the chat.
Are we ready?
Mm,
Hmm?
no.
एवी केशव शास्त्री से सागर भाई केबीसी के बारे में क्या ख्याल है? You both are torch bearers for Indian chess and absolutely deserve it to take chess to new levels.
If we get a chance, we'll go. By the way, Bishop F8 is the move. Did anyone find it? Yes, many of you did. And this is something that we are looking at today, putting a piece
Going
near
into
the
an
king.
enemy's house.
Vinay, Pranjalya, Arnav, Nilesh, Shivam, Dhanashri, Kunal, Shabadjot, Sonu, Prashant. So everyone was very excited. Oh, he can't take here because there's queen d8 mate, and then this is hanging and so on. It's all theory. But in the game, Magnus put cold water to everyone's ambitions when he played knight c3. And then after e5, by the way, if you take on e5, I believe it spoils everything after queen d1, king d1, maybe bishop c3, but also bishop f5, and black has enough compensation. So e5, bishop e3, takes, knight f6, long castle. On the board, Arjun well prepared, 15 minutes 41 seconds. Christopher 14 minutes. Position is roundabout even, but interesting. Interesting position, Amrita.
Very much. And what is the update with all others? One roundup मतलब प्रज्ञानदा का क्या चल रहा है?
First, I'll update the score
Yes,
of
sure.
Neiman versus
What?
Hans.
They finished? What happened?
Draw.
Ah, so they are going in Armageddon.
Not yet. They're on one more game is there.
Ah, okay.
There's no first there's Blitz tiebreak.
Here says, whenever I see old streams, it wells me up always. Hand and brain chess, Among Us, Fall Guys, Prop Night, the chemistry. It feels like I can write a book on those times. Ah, wish I could control time. Wow, nice message. Nice that you
Thank
have
you. Yeah,
those
very well
melodies.
written.
Amazing. Tushar Kaul, member for 2 months and supporter of Indian chess, says if we ignore the Magnus Hans controversy, there has been some amazing chess being played in the tournament. The youngsters are on fire.
Agreed.
Totally true. तुमने move पूछा था.
Meanwhile, after knight g4, bishop c5 played, attacking the rook comes to e8.
Ishan Singh says when Amrita mentions the moves in a fast manner like queen d7, bishop b2 and knight 7, it sounds really cute because of her Marathi accent. मेरा English को तोड़ ही दिया. Sagar or Amrita, can you do it if possible during any game? Aha. I thought 25 years I'm playing chess, so moves, so when I say no one will understand that, there is a Marathi accent to it.
So guys, just so that we have we acknowledge all the believers who contributed today. The last one we read out was demons, but please do write in your actual name. Please do mention your name and details accurately, because all of this is an important information that we have to submit. So when we submit all our details, the PAN number and all helps us for you to get ATG donation, for us to make sure that the donations are not anonymous. So please do make sure that you put it in there. Vivek Adarsh, thank you for your for being a believer. Sachin Ranade, thank you. Amol Patil, Pradeep Kumar Guru, thank you so much. Narendra,
मोदी
Kirtiraj, Mayur, Udit,
क्यों बताऊं
क्यों बताओ क्यों नहीं, रविंदर, नीलेश जडियाल, प्रसून दास, सुमित शेखर, जुबिन देसाई, राजशेखर, हिमिल जानी, अर्चित जैन, आशीष प्रसाद, अभिषेक शाह, असलीम मैग्नस, आशुतोष अग्रवाल, हर्षा, नीलेश कुंडू, निखिल देहद्राय, संकेत. And I think
clearly I think people are more comfortable than YouTube, right? In some way.
yes, because all of this sum will go to players.
100% is
There
also
is,
going
there
to
will
players.
be 1 to 2% cut for the payment gateway charges, but apart from that, everything else will go.
Yeah.
While on YouTube, there is a 30% cut
Huge.
by YouTube, so that's the difference.
By the way, Rakshit says, whenever I'm eating or walking to class, I too play old streams like Imbalance Theory and Slow and Steady with Biswa. Absolute gems to improve chess. वाह रक्षित, that's very nice. फिर बुलेट में तुम मेरे साथ हारते कैसे हो? Okay, next time I'm gonna play bullet with you. Let me see.
Amruta,
Yes.
and already Magnus Carlsen has won another game against Levon Aronian,
What is the score there?
2-1 in the favor
Yeah,
of
this
Magnus.
game had no chance, as we had discussed. The H6 knight was gone too soon. And
Magnus also went so full aggressive.
oh,
Yeah, he
those
went.
6 pawns, you don't often see ऐसे 6 pawns बाजू बाजू
Yeah.
में. Like complete war, head-on war, bloodbath.
He just crushed him completely.
No, Aronian played too rash, like too rash. But that is how he plays. Very creatively. I think he's just having fun that he's able to play with Magnus, and he doesn't want to lose a chance to add creativity there instead of the same old boring openings. But now maybe last round, no? This one he has to. Is it win on demand or is it over?
For Aronian, yes.
It's win on demand. Shashank says the accent is inbuilt, Amrita. Unless you actively work towards changing it, it will not. Oh, please, how do I work on it? Tell me. Pankaj Ray, Super Chats. Great work, guys. Kudos. Where is Samay Raina these days? Is he not coming to stream?
Samay is now shifting to Mumbai. He's looking for a home here. And so he will be here in Mumbai now. He's
फेक रहा है वो फेकिंग
नहीं सच में
हो गए सागर भाई मैंने बहुत घर ढूंढा घर नहीं मिला मैं जा रहा हूँ बस that's what I will say. Okay, but yeah, possible. I think Rakshit says rapid में 1907. Okay, that's a very good this thing.
By the way, guys, we want to show you something that we did. Amruta, can I?
Yes. What happened? Sorry.
Just to show our viewers
What?
this small update that we made.
I don't know what update is, but अरे नो अपना हैंग हो जाएगा वापस.
अरे हाँ नहीं चलेगा एक बार देख रहे हैं ट्राई let's
ठीक है,
try
चल.
once guys if something goes wrong
Please गाली मत देना. Don't bear with us. Imagine this is a test of your patience because already is tried and then somehow the whole system is going off. While he connects, there is Sachin Ranade, member for 20 months, supporter of Indian chess. They is so proud and lucky to be a part of this amazing journey. Indian chess OP. I'm a member for 20 and not 13 months. Yes, I can see here, member for 20 months. That's amazing, Sachin. Thank you so much for being a very, very regular follower here. and always supporting every cause.
Look at this, guys. Quality देखो ये. We have improved upon the quality.
It does get-
कैसा है?
Let's ask people. Woohoo.
So we are hoping that someday we
Lagging.
can
Wow.
we can
Nice.
use this well. So today we are trying to set this up. उसके वजह से भी थोड़ा it was getting tough. FPS lagging कैसे करने का?
OP.
Yeah, that is the point. We have to figure a way out of how to do it. Maybe we have
थोड़ा
to
सा
change
lagging.
the
हाँ, बहुत
FPS.
tough है मतलब we couldn't really figure out. But at least Sagar, you did a great improvement. नहीं तो बहुत ही खराब था पहले.
People are saying you need 10 FPS. क्या बोल रहे हैं?
10 FPS भी रहता है क्या? I thought 30 is the
No,
minimum.
you have to what FPS should we
FPS
go to?
rate stream का change करना होगा. कौन सा कैमरा है? ठीक है. चल
Do
ना
it
ब्रेक में
30.
करते हैं. Right now let's.
नहीं, but just 20. We have 30 actually.
20 is minimum बोल रहा है नीलेश.
हाँ 50 60 ठीक है. We'll try to figure it. But just this was something that we wanted to show you. We'll try
Camera
to.
is Sony Z190. I think 190. I believe. Rakshit says go to OBS properties of the camera, capture and change the quality settings to low and see if it helps. I think. क्या किधर कैमरा ये बफरिंग को डिसेबल किया है ना. Arjun retains slight advantage here while Sagar is just checking how to get
we'll figure that out
Not a
later.
problem. In case you want to do it, you can do it. मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ? You will save your 1 or 2 hours while the games are going on. I'll do the commentary. Why don't you focus on getting the camera quality?
No, we'll ask them later in the break. Okay.
Okay.
So queen d4, bishop d4, knight f6, long castle, bishop e6, knight f3, knight d7, knight g5, c5. He took, and Amrita, this is a very cool. These two knights are like these two sort of going in different directions but meeting together, saying that भाई तू ये side से मार, मैं ये side से मारता हूँ, and then we'll both meet on e6.
Wow.
So king e7,
Nice.
bishop e2, and this is the position on the board right now.
Prasad Duri says watching Sagar search for settings reminds me of my situation after 10 moves of every game.
Everyone is an expert at something, guys.
And everyone is a beginner at something.
At something, exactly. Meanwhile, Pragnananda is slightly worse in his game against Vincent. After bishop e5, knight f3, he went knight g4, bishop c5, rook e8, bishop b5, a6, takes, queen takes, bishop d4, takes. And so we have this position, but it seems like.
But Sagar, in this position, though the computer is saying slightly better or anything, my main question is that these light squares here around this king are weak, and you have a knight there. This knight defends it for sure. I agree with it, but it can't be slight initiative for white, no? Or is it only because of the isolated pawn?
Yeah, I think Amrita, the main point here is that if you take, like, let's say just for example, this is quite a difficult position.
Yeah, we have a clear idea. Double, triple on d file, go c4.
But it's still not 100% trivial. But okay, like for example, I can inconvenience you hitting here and so on. But it's not what black wants. But then now with queen d3, he's also looking at this pawn. So his threat is to take. Then if you take with the pawn, you lose this pawn. And if you take with the queen, then again you reach the isolated pawn position. So with queen d3, he's put Pragg in. Oh, Pragg takes.
Pragg takes and queen b5. That's what you just showed.
Yeah.
So he's believing that his IQP is not much of a worry because he can he will be able to put pressure on the spawns and make another weakness. Amazing. RS Kumar says, is it possible to show both the boards, Pragg versus Kemmer and Arjun versus you, on the streaming screen? That way audience can watch both at the same time and catch up at the key moments. मतलब live में I think एक
Yeah, it's a little complicated because once we change that, this should also change.
तो वो moves update नहीं होंगे. Sachin says Marathi accent OP. Guys, do you think Sagar also has a Gujarati accent or no? वो तो कोई बोल नहीं रहा है.
Look, C8. So with
Yeah.
with this move Queen B5, he started hitting here, and actually it's very tough to defend because if you play
yeah.
Rook B1, then I'll take, you take, and I win
Queen
B2. And if you
first take on E8, let's say Rook E8, and then you go Rook B1, but Rook E2 is very strong.
Yeah, Rook E2, Rook E4, and also Amrita, if you go Queen D2 here, which seems like the move you want to be playing, then after Rook E1, D4 is just what black wants, because after takes there is a check here and you win this pawn.
Equality. Nice.
So
or even D4.
B3 makes the only logical sense,
which he played.
And now Rook C8, now he's found another weakness to latch onto, and I think Pragg should be able to hold a draw, but that would mean, Amrita, huge pressure on Pragg then in the final game to win on demand, because he will be 2-1 down in the match. Let's go to Arjun's game.
But he will be white in the last game, right? For that win on demand. Got it.
By the way, after Bishop E2, A6 played by Christopher and Knight D6. Now Arjun has moved his knight in.
Yeah. Levon has finished, right? That's what you had said.
Yeah.
And Hans also got it. Knight D6 by Arjun. यहाँ पे I think let us understand that black has double bishop. But in this case, still white, and the position also is pretty open. Yet white has this initiative because his knights are doing a wonderful job. So this knight is better than this bishop. Right?
Yeah.
Actually, ये bishop देखो ना. It's the only thing it is doing is stopping opponent's idea. बस
Yeah,
खुद का कुछ भी नहीं है उसको. बस.
It's actually not such a great bishop, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And now how do you save this? Like you have Rook B8, you have B6. Like if you play B6 here, है थोड़ा weaknesses तो already are there, and this bishop stays here full time. So
I want to play bishop F3, but I don't want to block the F2 pawn. So here F4.
Oh, F4 is strong because F5 is a strong threat. ये क्या करेगा? So this is a possibility. If you go Rook B8, I think still you can go F4. No. Why does it say black is okay? Because you are immediately attacking this knight. And if I defend a knight, then you can take here. I don't really understand, Sagar.
Yeah.
One question. Please explain.
Yeah.
यहाँ पे अगर B6 was the move which we are seeing, and you said F4. So Rook D8. Yeah, it's possible here.
Bishop F3. Knight E6. F8.
Light squares are a little weak. ठीक है, overall Arjun is very comfortable.
He's comfortable, but he's also maybe slightly pressing, in this position. So Rook A B8 played by Christopher Wu, and now Bishop F3 could be possible. Meanwhile, Pragnananda has got in with his Rook to E2, and he's attacking A2. I think Pragg.
Queen d5, Rook d5. I think they will play. He will be. It should be okay with the draw.
Take Rook A2.
Yeah, he's okay with the draw, na? Because next round usko draw ही करना है. Like he is pretty confident that way. So Got it. Sudhindra Rao, how to join chess-based team? Sudhindra, you can write to us. Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, by the way, Pragg has managed to sort of exchange pieces and
Yeah.
reach this rook endgame where he might be a pawn down after rook d7 or after, let's say, b5.
Rook f7.
Rook
Why to
a3.
give that pawn? Because you're getting b4 नहीं आ रहा है.
And if here, then take,
Rook gives.
and take.
Nice. So that's going to be a draw.
Yeah, I'll
Soon,
be
guys.
back in a second. Yeah, I'm not going to sleep or something. I'll just be back.
Or you could take it 2 minutes rest, not a problem. By the way, next game has started between Magnus Carlsen and Levon Aronian, guys. But we'll also look at Arjun's game. We had left it at knight d6. Oh, rook a b8 was played. Bishop f3. He didn't go for f4. And b5. You played b5, which was not the best idea. He could have played patiently. b5 से क्या हो गया? Was knight takes e6 now. If takes e6 mara, I mean king a6 is all the more weakening this king in the center. You want to get rook e1, and imagine if you get this, the king is in a danger. इसके लिए you can get it. a3, bishop moves, and guys, a nice move here for white. You know your idea is rook e1. Very quickly. Fatafat.
What's the question?
What should white play here, Sagar? 5, 4, 3. Olympiad coverage was just mesmerizing. Thank you, Sagar and Amrita. Currently a believer, becoming a big believer is buffering.
Thank you.
Karthik Ganesh, thank you so much.
With the b4.
Yes, Sagar, you are right. Even if sleepy, you can find this because the point is you want to block the control of the square. And in the chat too, guys, amazing Aki channel, Lucky Sharma, Nilesh Jadiyal, Krish Agarwal, Sanskar Gupta. क्या ही संस्कार है आपके. b4 बढ़िया मूव है, and I think that is going to be over. So b5 was played by you, which was not the best move. Takes fe6, and he went knight b7.
But why did
But there
Arjun
was a stronger move as we were looking at it, which was still a3.
Same, and now knight b7.
Yeah, now it comes with a tempo here. So if you try to go bishop किधर भी bishop पीछे गया तो भी the point is after you
C5
take
so can we go bishop b6?
this, maybe bishop b6 is worth considering here. But then there is a new problem. You don't care about this. You play this, and you just you don't have rook d8 to challenge this.
So then why is Arjun's direct knight b7 not so?
Because of he played e5. In fact, you played e5, which was an important move
with
here.
the idea of e4.
Yes, and you don't have rook
So now if I play a3, you will play e4.
This is the counter attack which is happening. To attack, may attack.
AB, let's say. EF, knight c. Rook
Oh, EF is not a good move. Sorry, not EF. Oh, this is the idea, Sagar. Is knight. This knight was the best piece.
Hey, no.
That is gone. But now if you play rook e1, trying to pin with the threat of this, it doesn't really matter because the main thing which you are getting after bishop e4 is just a pawn. But I am getting in a major piece endgame with things coming up here. So, equal. Oops, sorry. It's gonna be equal. Oh my god, e5 was a very good move by very good move.
Because he started to create play, and I believe Arjun is not very happy with this because if he had started off with a3 first, bishop a5, then knight b7, there is no time for e5 because a5 bishop hangs. So small inaccuracy for Arjun means that from a completely winning position, He now is only slightly better. Let's go to...
By the way, can you also have Magnus and Levon on the screen?
And also Hans.
Oh, the game has started?
Yes.
But then, of course, why not?
I think draw in the game of Pragg. So the score is now 2-1 in the favor of Keimer. This one is going to be a very important game where Pragg has to must win in a must-win game.
Yeah, this will be critical. But he's white, so I'm a little hopeful. By the way, here's Singh's his passport याद रखने के लिए he used to keep his shoes in the closet. People have not forgotten the riddle.
Ah,
They want the answer. So have you got the answer? I don't know, but maybe we can discuss it later in the break. How about
Christ.
क्या हुआ सागर?
No. Come back knight d6. Stopping e4 plans. But now better chances. Oh, he can go knight f5 check.
But this is a good idea. At least he's not simplifying and he retains the advantage.
Yeah.
That's great. So Arjun still has a good position right now, and we will see how it goes. The main problem for black all the time is this bishop. Kahin aur hai. Like it super ambitious and it should be in Mumbai right now, but it is in some other place. किसको तोड़ना है बोल? विदित को बोल को तोड़ना है तो नासिक किसी और को समय को
पुणे.
नहीं पुणे इज नाउ अगर न्यूयॉर्क में फ्लाइट जाती है तो पुणे इज नॉट you have to confirm.
Meanwhile, Amrita, Hans Niemann is in a tough situation because the opening of this game went...
Oh, very fast. They made the moves. 20 moves already done in Hans versus Liam.
d5, ed, knight d5, knight d5, bishop d5, and bishop e7, e4, castles happened, g3. So it looked like black is doing very well. But then he lost a few moves, and now rook takes. Queen b7, rook a d1 on the board, rook d5, e d5. I think this is going to be decisive game in white's favor because he has a very strong passer, Amrita. And also the idea of queen f3, knight c6, where I can sort of firmly put the knight on the board.
Yeah, I do doubt like Liam is going to beat Hans. That's what it seems like, guys. That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Aronian Magnus, anything crazy happening, Sagar? Or
No, but Aronian
have they
has to
calmed
win with
down?
white. So he's going very steady.
Hmm.
Must win because he's 2-1 points down, guys. Here, as you can see, 2-1 down against Carlsen.
Will Magnus play h5 over here? Will Magnus play h5 over here? Okay, Sagar. Atul Gupta asks, Amrita ji, which is the better city, Mumbai or Pune? Very personal choice, but Mumbai is definitely safer. Seems safer. Late night city. high stressed, everybody's running. I think because of local train travel, people are very immune to stress. Uh, Pune is very calm. Okay. Guys, this is his commentary. You have to guess it. He's only going to do colors and arrows. Okay? For 2 minute rest to the throat. You have to understand what he means by that and type in the chat. Okay, Sagar? I'm making it easy for you for 2 minutes. Only colors, red, green, yellow, whatever. They will write in the chat what you're meaning to say. That's how you will communicate with them. चला क्यों गया? वो रखा नहीं तुमने वैसे?
क्या?
कलर. अरे guys, what did he mean by those colors? You did not understand. कोई भी चैट में वो बताओ. What have you learned with the colors he's shown?
By the way, guys, you cannot take here now, Amruta.
Why? रुके फन. मिस्टर ग्रेट वन से सागर भाई सो जाओ, अमृता संभाल लेंगी स्ट्रीम को.
तो अमृता तो
सुपर
संभाले
चैट
लेंगी.
सुपर चैट किया है. बोल सागर.
हाँ,
That's
संभाल
it.
सकते हो तुम.
No. You make the colors. Wait.
हाँ, I'm fine.
Okay. So let's give him 2 minute rest. Let me do the some coloring here. I was very good painter. Levon versus Magnus. Levon has slight initiative. In fact, Magnus is double bishop. Again, why? What is the major reason why Levon has this initiative? Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Why is White having this slight initiative with him? Slight. People are giving the reasons. Kingside attack, bishops are blocked.
Amruta, look at how Arjun has played.
Yes, bishop c7 is done. Very important. This bishop is very bad. So this is one of the major reason. And this square exists with white. So you see, there is control. Always d5 for black is not going to be easy. Okay, let's move to Arjun's game because things are happening there. Very happening, in fact. यहाँ पे king g7 was played, not the best idea. Knight c7. Now you're attacking this and you're also threatening knight e6 fork. So he played rook d4. In fact, he's not even worried about knight e6 because over
Because then
there,
he can take, let's say king f6.
let's say king h6. The
Take-
point is
he can take with the c
taking
pawn.
your cd4 and this
He can
gives
take with the c pawn so that his bishop has space to breathe.
actually true. And your f2 is hanging. There are some threats over here. This bishop is free. It gives some compensation to black. So it's a positional sacrifice because you're so tired of having this bishop here. That's what he did. Anyway, what happened in the game was after rook d4, Arjun took the a6 pawn right now. And now he's thinking, black is thinking, can he play this? B takes c4 here. That's, oops, sorry. I'm very sorry because the rook is hanging. So black has to, black seems that rook d8 looks like another logical move. But again, guys, this is also a blunder. Why is this a blunder? कोई idea है? Do you have any idea? And looking at the time, yeah, wow, Arjun has 3 minutes, whereas Christopher is down to 40 seconds. And position, because it is so complicated, definitely that's a big advantage. There are different answers. CB5, knight B4, knight C7. Okay, it's not clear to people. A few suggestions are there, but yes, CB5 definitely possible. But F3 is a very, very strong move here. That is the reason. Because if you go knight F2, it's very complicated, guys. It is very complicated. But something like this, and towards the end you take here, then you get this pawn. This knight is right now trapped. Oops, trapped. So ये सब हो रहा है. Let's focus on the game. Rook d8. Let's stay at the game. Bishop d2 check, king c2, and then he went rook d8, which is completely winning for Arjun. He must go back and look at this family fork. This guy is going to be the unwanted guest after going to knight c7. Yes, Arjun plays knight c7. Rook d6 looks like a move. But if this rook d6, then there is knight e8. That's a fork. So yeah, this rook d6 was forced. But then you just simply take this pawn. Knight b5. In that case, Arjun will be 2 pawns up. Completely winning. 2 pawns up and there is no compensation. This was attacked. Black is not getting any time to take on f2. No time for that. अभी और एक अटैक करो. Bishop g4. Two minutes with Arjun. By the way, Liam versus Hans, the game is absolutely. Oh, Liam is crushing Hans at this moment. This pawn is super strong, giving a lot of threats there sooner or later. So Hans is thinking as 6 minutes. What can he do? What can he do here? There is a strong threat coming in. Rook d6. Putting a big question on the queen because right now e8 is controlled. But if this queen leaves that control, then queen e8 is just going to be another crushing idea. Though this seems very difficult to save with such a pawn. Hans is pretty disappointed at his position. It can be seen, by the way. And one more update, guys. The game between Pragnananda and Vincent Kamer has begun. I am going to get them on the screen right away. Yeah, we have them here. Just we'll come back to this game, but very quickly after d7, has Hans made any move? No, he's thinking. He's still going to think for a while here. Arjun at the same time is clearly crushing. Without any doubt, he's going to win this game. 2 pawns up, no pressure, no counterplay to the opponent. There is zero chance of any mess up there. So let's stick with Pragnananda's game right now. Gf6. This imbalance already you can see. Black is having double bishop. So bishop last move. Bishop f6 was played. And black decided to take with the pawn and not queen. Queen f6 was also possible. But gf6 is very interesting move by Vincent. Very active here. In fact, even if he has taken with this pawn, he can short castle and have some different ideas with e5, f5, rook g8. Those kind of ideas would be possible. So this is a very dynamic play by Vincent, though he only needs a draw and Pragg is in a must-win situation. Also look at the time. 16 minutes with Vincent and 15 minutes with Pragnananda. So let's see how it progresses. I don't think. Yeah, in Hans' game, a few moves have happened after d7. Queen e6 was played. The queens got exchanged. Bishop d6, rook a8, bishop takes c5. He just chopped the pawn. King f7, b4. The material is, yeah, white is a pawn up. Bishop d8, and Liam is thinking the king has no entry as of now to put any pressure here or to defend the d8 square. White can just continue improving his king position. There is nothing to worry. So this is pretty easy. Let's just go to. Oh guys, and one more thing, Aronian versus Magnus. It's going crazy. It's going crazy. Last few moves. Just look at this. Knight g5 happened. f6. And knight h7. Levon has sacked a piece. Again. But hope it is not like last time where he doesn't get any compensation. Wow. This is just brilliant courage. Takes. And now rook e3. You can see the threat is clearly winning the queen. f5. Why can rook h3 not be stopped? Yes, actually, f5 is a very interesting move by Magnus, giving up his queen for how many pieces, guys? 1, 2, and 3. He has two pieces, two minor pieces, and a rook. So, materially, black is actually better than white. But white has this slight initiative. Tell me why. What is the reason that in spite of materially black being better, guys, for all of you don't know, this is rook is valid at 5 points, 3 points, and you can say 3 points, 11 points. This queen is 9 points. If you count upon 4, 5, 6, 7, and if you count black's pawns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 11 plus 6, 17. And for white, yeah, the main point is black's king is weak. Exactly. Black's king is weak. So it is also the energy level, energy level of a piece that really matters when you have the queen. This king has to be careful. So that happened. Bishop d6 takes, bishop c6, and now Aronian plays bishop d5. Again, a very interesting move, but because on the surface it feels like you're losing a pawn. But let's not forget that this bishop is defending. So bishop d5 is a move of the theme deflection. A very, very strong move by Levon. Levon is playing just brilliant chess. Completely amazing. Even Magnus, in fact, even Magnus, the decision where Magnus decided, like knight h7 was played, and after queen h7, rook e3, Magnus found this move f5, which was very important. Otherwise, this is just lost. Obviously, you have nothing to defend because rook h3 you cannot stop. Even if you go king g7, the point is rook h3. Even if there is no pin, the queen is trapped. There is no queen g8. So bishop d5, c4 is played, bishop c6, and we are at this position. Okay, very quickly, there's a lot of pressure. We have to see a lot of games. The results still is going to be the same in Liam versus Hans, and that's the reason. Oh, by the way, good result incoming. Arjun has won the game. He has beaten Christopher, so he moves to the semi-finals. A great news. Just to look at the final moments of the game, king h4. There was no chance with the beautiful pawns, this beautiful knight, and the lovely pieces of white. We can shanti say look at Pragnananda's game now. And in between, we'll also have a look at Aronian, because I think that queen versus 3 pieces, it's so instructive. Maza aane wala hai. Okay, I may be missing sometimes some chat. Very sorry, guys, because you really need to be an expert to focus on both, like a multitasker. So queen d2 was the last move of Pragnananda here. We left at bishop f6, gf6, knight a3 he developed, Pragnananda. Why not knight d2? I would raise a question, because knight e4 looks tempting, but it's interesting knight a3, because knight c2 and b4 it's going to support also, while putting some pressure on d4. So knight a3 is a very nice developing move by Pragnanda. Castle, rook b1. See, he is going for this idea. King g7, and right now he played queen d2, which is something like, why? Because knight c2 was going in the flow and black had to stop b4, so he would have had to play a5. And guys, one question here: should white play a3 with the idea of b4? Should white play a3 with the idea of b4? Yes or no? And what's your reason? Oh, Deepak says Arjun still has one more game to play. Okay, firstly, please write in the chat one question. Yes, no, yes, no. Oh, Dinesh Patil, Sumanish Chaudhary, Dhruv Saini, Luca, Kashi. Amazing, amazing, guys. No, A3. Now your threat is clear that you want to go B4, but there is a big problem. A4. And look at the bind. You are never going to get that happy B4 ever, because there is always AB3 opposite. Do not forget the rule of opposite. And another pawn weak on the file. So that's the reason, generally in such situations, when you want to go for what to say, when you want to go for b4, they usually play first b3 and later a3 with the idea of b4. It is one move slow, but then at least you get the plan. Something is better than nothing wala thing. So Pragg played queen d2, and Vincent went for queen d6. Right now he is attacking here. Bishop a3 is a possible threat. Of course, not 100% sure if giving that bishop would be the best idea. Pragg is thinking. Okay, what's happening on Aronian's board? Can we have a quick look? Meanwhile, let me just... Oh, we have a result coming. Liam has beaten Hans Niemann. That's the result. I will have to change the... oops. How is it changing? How do I update? Okay, I will do that later, because not able to update. But Liam has moved to the semi-finals. Aronian is in a must-win situation. So with white, now it's heading towards equality. Very, very hard that with this Akeli, Rani, it is possible to create any kind of a mating pattern or even have a passer. It's a completely solid bishop here. This is... no, nothing here. So Magnus is going to move to the semis without any doubt. And Arjun has won. So actually this was the third round. There is one more round. Sorry for that. I think you has to fight back. He will be in a must-win situation. So that is another round coming up. And Pragnananda is in a must-win situation. So queen d6. He went knight c2. You can see 1, 2, 3 guys. 1, 2, 3 guys. So basically white is threatening b4. That's why natural is to play a5 and stop b4. Sandeep says you will be white in this round. Okay, and that is slightly favorable for him. Okay, so a5. So what will be the Liam is in which bracket? There. A3 he has played, but I am again surprised. Just right now we discussed about the move a4. Why would Pragnananda go for a3? Did he have any other ideas? I'm not sure. Like maybe b3 right here was not the best idea, but it seems that black has got a comfortable position here. A4 is played in fact, and queen e2 was played by Pragnananda. So one more plan which Pragg will have is, guys, to maneuver. He can go knight d2, threatening knight e4, kind of also having some watch on this diagonal. Also getting queen to h5 at some point of time, though he does not have a dark square bishop to put more pressure here, but these could be the ideas. So for black, he can always stop with f5. Anyway, the knight also to come to e4. So f5 is something black can think of right now. e5, e5 will not be a very good idea because then there is knight h4 and maybe f4 in the future. So that's not a very good idea. Yeah, bishop d7 normal development could be possible. Another question is, can black go for rook b8 with the idea of b5 and all? But as we discussed, knight d2 at that point of time, and now if you play f5, there could be something like b4 with the rook not being on 8. So these are some ideas in the position. Let us wait and watch what Vincent is going to play. Oh, he plays f5 and knight d2. It is happening on the board. It is happening on the board. Yes, guys. He is very tired. I am going to wake him up in a bit, guys, when the game goes. Maybe in another 4 to 5 minutes. But right now, I think it is better if he takes some 5 minutes of rest to be completely recharged. Or Arjun's game as well. Oops. Okay, I think what's happening? Magnus versus Levon is still going on there. But if you look at Levon and if you look at Magnus, both of them are knowing where it is heading to. So nothing much out there. Okay, Vincent continues with, yeah, Arjun 1, I am trying to update, but I was not able to update. So I will, you have to wait, guys, 3 to 4 minutes. Yeah, please wait. Okay, let's focus on the game. Bishop d7 was played and Pragg went b4 already because the space is so less. He wants to do something and b4 is interesting. A takes b3, knight takes b3. At this point of time, he does accept this pawn weakness and has the b7 pawn weakness. Also attacking c5 bishop. Also, as we know, opening up this bishop, some pressure here. Unfortunately, there is no queen g4 or check, which could put more pressure on the d4 point. But this is a very fighting position, though more comfortable for black. So right now in this situation, Pragg really needs to create some sort of pressure which has to break Vincent. Also, look at the time. He's having 7 minutes, whereas Vincent is having 11 minutes. So Vincent is in a more comfortable situation in terms of he just needs a draw, right? So that way. Ah, not easy. A very, very tensed situation here. He takes on c5. Was not easy to find moves. Knight b4 would be a very difficult move to play. Also, not even sure if it is even a good idea or not. But Pragnanda takes on c5. B takes c5. A wise decision. You don't have a weakness on the b file anymore. Rook b5. Trying to put more pressure on c5. Also threatening rook fb1, doubling the rook there. So these are the ideas. But how do you increase the pressure on the pawn c5? Kaise? Kaise? How will you do that? Kya plan hai, guys? Just try to think of it. It is not easy. Also, ये queen को देखो. It wants to be more active. This is middle game going on. Doesn't want to stay on e2. करना है कुछ तो उसको. Yeah, tough day for Pragg for sure. G4 and go crazy says certified genius. यहाँ पे rook b5 was played. G4 was suggested, but still not the best idea because black is not going to do anything. That's surprising that he can even allow gf5, ef5, be okay with this double pawns and get his rook on e8. In fact, he can shift the tension on the g file. So though it looks like white is doing something, actually not. The main thing which black is having is the space. Just look at the space. So rook b5 is played and Vincent is thinking it is a good thing. By the way, Aronian is still trying. Oh my god, is he going to create anything? In fact, it's the other way around. Magnus is going to beat Aronian because now he's like, bhai, I have 3 forces. One piece is equal to 1 force. And you have only 1 force. So यहाँ पे these 3 are going to create a havoc for the king. Already it's running king h3. What? f3 is defended. No threat yet. धीरे धीरे करके कुछ करना है. Bishop e3 you can go. Then you can try to attack this pawn. Your knight h7, knight e6 is a possibility, but of course you have to take care of g6. So these are all the ideas. Dhanashri says Amrita started physics. No, that's what my sir used to say. Ki yaar, one piece is equal to 1 force. So that was very relieving when, especially it helped a lot when you are doing even these positional sacrifices because you sacrifice a rook for a bishop. But if you count in number of forces, rook is 1 force, bishop is 1 force. So how active is that force is very important. D. Sandeep says, any update on Arjun's game? Oh my god, thank you, Sandeep, because Arjun's game has just begun. E4, E5, let me just get them on the screen right now. Yeah, I have them there. U is in a must-win situation. Christopher, U is white. And which opening has happened? Rai Lopez. Open. Rai Lopez, all of it is theory. Just look at the time, 15 minutes to both the players. Arjun, right now, this Arjun situation is very similar to Vincent's. They both need a draw, they both are black. And look at this. Pragnanda has played, bc5, rook b5. Vincent went e5. He's already starting the pawn storm. Rook f b1 was played, and Vincent went with rook a b8. Though the idea of maybe going rook a6 and eventually, the chances of even shifting the rook would have been there. So it was a nice place to have it. Very unusual though. But rook a b8 is a very normal move. So Pragnananda has to decide whether he wants to take here on b8 or he wants to wait. What happens for a4? Looks like, it is a nice idea. If you take, I have takes and I will have both the pawns there. So what happens for a4? Guys, there is a very good move for black in this position. Can you find it? Let me just see if Sagar would like to join us. For guys, very good move for black. A4 ko, what is the good move for black? Yes, Avinash, Dhruv. Oh, people have suggested a move. Amog, yes, you're right. People have suggested to move knight before, but knight before is not a good idea because I'm simply going to take here. You might think you are getting an exchange here, but after AB4, after AB5 and CB4, if you look at the position, Pragnananda would be an exchange down, but with great compensation. This 8 square is controlled lifetime, so rook is not going to be on the open file. This is going to be lost after queen d2 because you cannot defend it. And Pragnanda is going to have a bishop and 2 pawns. So beautiful compensation. Again, a positional sacrifice. Very typical when the rooks generally are on like 5th rank in the middle game with 2 pawns supporting them. It's a common idea. But the good move was e4. And the idea is if you take here, then there is d3, a pawn fork, and you are going to lose the material because even if you play rook d1 pinning the pawn, it says I don't care, I'm gonna take your queen. So that would be a problem, guys. Okay, so e4 was a good move. In the game, what happened was Pragnananda played a very beautiful move. Beautiful move. Knight e1. That's the point. Kind of closed position, semi-closed. Space is less. Knights maneuver. They have time to maneuver. So knight e1 is going to really wait a second. Bishop d5 is one of the ideas, and there is also this knight g2, knight h4 maneuver bringing pressure on the king's side. So this could be one idea there. Can he go knight f3, knight h4? Yes, that is also another idea. He's also defended opponent's idea of e4 and d3. So many achievements with one move. It's like that. बढ़िया मूव खेला है. Still in the game. कुछ भी हो सकता है. लेवॉन क्रेजी ब्लंडर खत्म हो गया क्या? ओ, लेवॉन्स गेम इज ओवर. What happened towards the end? कुछ, it was all going okay. King h3 we saw. King g7, queen h6 check. King h3. अच्छा, यहाँ पे he just played king h3. Oh no, he thought his queen is on h5 like it was previously placed, and rook f3 was not possible. It was defended, but he just forgot and he played king h3. So rook f3 happened. King h4. Bishop f2. Oh, and he resigned. My god. If king g4, there would be this check, and here after rook h4, he loses the queen. So Levon has lost. It means that Magnus goes to the semis, and Arjun's game, if we have a look, Christopher is having some pressure. Give me a moment, guys. Guys, मैंने उठाया है. Shivshom says, although Indians disagree, I feel yes, BD5, knight G2, knight H4, and etc. makes somehow feel that play is easier for white. Yeah, definitely. I mean, at least there is something. Yeah, it was not so easy until a point for Pragnanda. He was really struggling to find the good plans for white. And right now, as we are seeing that, ठीक है, Christopher. This is, sir, can you update the result? Because I was not able to update the result for Christopher and Arjun. So it is 2-1. Arjun is on 2 points. अच्छा, ये कैनवा में किया है. कैनवा से किया तुमने डायरेक्ट.
Arjun won?
Yeah, 2. So right now you has to fight back. Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, welcome Sagar Bhai on your own stream. Yes, Sagar OP in the chat. सागर को खाते खाते देखते मुझे भी भूख लग रही है, ऐसे कोई तो बोल रहा है. That's the reason you should not be eating.
Magnus won.
Magnus goes to semi-final. Liam goes to semi-final.
Oh.
He beats Hans. And Amaga asks, who does Magnus play in the semis?
Winner of Pragg and...
Oh, so there is a chance if Pragg fights back, then it will be Pragg versus Magnus. Yeah. Oh, come on, Pragg, come on.
But right now, Pragg's position is around equal. But Amruta, he has his passer.
He has that passer, and he has some tricks to make that king on G7 weak kuch to karke. But still, Vincent has played well in general. Though Vincent had all the while slight advantage, right now Pragg is like it is equal now. Maybe it is a decision which he took to simplify because Vincent only reads a draw. So that I don't know. But yeah, the game can still go on. Some ideas are there. Especially इसको push करो पहले. Try to push this. जितना हो सकता है उतना दो. It's like if a kid is saying कि I don't want to go to school, ऐसे बोल सकते हैं बस 4th कर लो, 5th कर लो, फिर छोड़ दो स्कूल. बोलेगा पक्का? ओके, सिर्फ 4th था, सिर्फ 5th था.
So let's go to the game of Arjun, Amruta.
That is me though. Yes, absolutely. So this is the position, and white, Arjun has double bishop, so looks very comfortable because the position is open. But white, do you think he can create any weaknesses here? Look, he's got just some slight edge with the exchange of this rooks, just in one move. Because I think this structure is slightly weak. But not sure how much, Christopher can bang on that, because these double bishops look great to me. Travel with Nikhil Roshan, Super Chat says, Sagar bhai, I'm wearing your merch t-shirt. Most absent-minded intellectual right now. अपना चेस देख के इस बात पे यकीन भी हो जाता है. Most absent-minded intellectual is a story for, yes, most of us. Nice.
Knight to d4, bishop d7. So Arjun, who needs only a draw to now next go to the semi-finals, has been able to bring his bishop back, sort of play it this way, but white does have a small edge, Amruta.
Yeah, whether it is enough or not is the question, and whether how Arjun can defend this, because Arjun has 14 minutes. He's very comfortable with his position. That is something which we generally discuss. How does Arjun feel about the position? So somehow I feel this position he will definitely be able to hold. Amok says Pragnanda wins this match and then beats Magnus, and Arjun holds the game and beats Liam. We will get Arjun versus
Yeah.
Pragg in the finals.
Correct.
Yes, that's a possibility which is amazing. Yeah, amazing.
But this one, I think Amruta Pragnananda winning this will not be very easy. But at the same time, I think there are enough imbalances that actually it's possible
Yes.
to.
See, it is already happening. The biggest imbalance is that Black King. When you have this is still the best thing which you can get in a must-win situation. Opponent's king is weak. इतना होप मिलता है ना उससे कि opponent's king is weak. That is the thing. So light squares are weak, Sagar.
Correct.
Bishop d5. Beautiful. Wow. Come on, Pragnananda.
Come on, Pragg. Must win game for Pragnananda because if he draws this, he's out of the tournament. He needs to win. And as Amrita showing there, needs to go to d1 or e2, move to h5 so that the light squares are weak. Also, after let's say Amrita queen d1, for example, here.
So queen
Yeah,
d1.
queen d1,
Acha,
bishop
directly he can
e8,
go queen d1. Bishop e8, you're gonna try and stop that.
queen f3, and
But
f5.
don't forget Echo. Super weak.
Oh, he played queen d1. Queen d1 on the board, Amrita.
No, now he is going to try because this chance he's got and he understands the meaning of this. The meaning of this. Amazing. Come on. What about Arjun? Quick go to Arjun.
I think Arjun has managed to keep sort of slightly better position for him.
But you don't want to exchange those dark square bishop, right? Because knight versus light square bishop would be favorable for white. So I would want to retain it. Unless, I don't know. Let's see what Arjun decides. It will be interesting. By the way, Sagar, I also need to update Hans' ka result later at the end of it, in between somewhere. Prasad Duguri says elsewhere in other domestic championships, my 9-year-old hid the king, and now I can never beat him. He always plays white pieces. Nice. Yeah, DM and Carlson का result, Hans का result update करना था. That's there. Pragnanda's match. Let's go Sagar Pragnanda's match once, and later, yeah, I have not been reading anything there, so maybe later. Queen d1.
Queen b2, he came in and Pragg just pushes the pawn.
So here he decided to not go queen h5. Kyunki, if he goes queen h5, there is a check which is happening. And guys in the chat, are you alert? Are you active? King g2 को black क्या खेलेगा? Only move. What should black play? Jago. Go ahead, hidden है. Wah, wah. Nice, nice. Already 50 people have given
Yeah,
answers out of
that's the right
4,000.
answer, Amruta.
And
Here, Queen
Queen
G5.
G5 is the only
Chess
move.
D,
Chess D,
Dinesh.
Dinesh Patil, Dhruv Saini, Deepak Lingam, Krishna Bafna, Jancy Wilson, Titan Debarma, Animesh Katare, and Daniel Moskovich. You guys are right. That queen comes for the defense because G6, Queen G6 was a big threat. Hence, Queen G5. Amazing.
But in the game right now, we have King G2 on the board.
E4. No. A4 ko he played
So
E4,
A4, E4, Queen
trying to do
H5,
something.
check, and King G2. He could have played King H2 also, which might be potentially stronger, but he decided King G2.
But this is exactly what you dreamt of, right? When the whole thing happened, guys, from the beginning when we were seeing, uh, and then it led to exchanging the rooks. Pragnanda very smartly had these pieces, which all of them are able to somehow put pressure on this Raja.
Right.
Hmm. King G2. He's thinking. Vincent has 1.5 minutes. This is Bishop C8, Queen D3. Still in control, but let's stick to Pragnanda's game. Queen G5. He goes Queen G5.
And he comes back.
Immediately comes Queen D. Now there is no Queen C1. There is no Queen D2. वो Queen G5 अटक गई. अटक गई है. A desperate attempt, not to fear. A desperate attempt. It's like I don't care. A5 is one
A5,
option.
E3.
The other option is you could take this one, E4, which could be simpler. A5 को क्या? E3 you are saying. What's the threat?
EF and F.
A6, EF. Oh, he goes E. D takes E4 and he says, okay, I do care. थोड़ा बहुत बस इधर I'll care and then I'll get going with this. You will take on G3. Is he going to go F5 and get more breaks? Ah, he goes Queen E3. Important to go Queen H5 right now. It is very important for Pragnanda to play this.
Queen G5. Like Queen H5, Queen G5.
Can't you take and go A5? मोनिश सुपर चैट्स कब टूर्नामेंट खत्म होगा कब मैग्नस बोलेगा because if you don't play Queen H5, oh my god, blunder.
D3.
Oh, finish.
Oh, he's missed D3. And Vincent there sees that he has the chance now. I don't know if Pragg just simply missed it. What is it that he missed, Amruta?
He missed D3, Queen F2, Bishop H3.
Oh.
Because that bishop was, oh no.
No, but Amruta, D3, Queen B2, if D2.
D2.
Queen. Oh, and he plays D3.
Oh, it happened. Queen F2 भी खेला वो.
नहीं खेला.
नहीं?
But that was a huge blunder because this pawn just rushes forward, and I think if this, but then this में इससे तो knight c4 भी आ रहा है, मतलब I don't know what is the one, because if you take
No, I think he just missed D3. Maybe D3 only he missed.
he played king queen f2, but now bishop h3.
I want to see his reaction. Has he actually missed bishop h3 or he has no
but
option?
even if knight
King
c4
G1.
is there, I mean
Oh, but
which
that
means
was
guys,
so
Pragnananda
close.
just very close to getting eliminated here. Why Vincent
Yeah.
takes on h3,
Yeah,
king
he
g1.
Queen c2 is the only move which he finds. Vincent finds.
Yeah, time to resign. Pragnananda, he's just shaking his head there. And this is something that is very rare. Yeah, Pragg getting
Very rare. This kind of a miss is
tactical
very rare.
miss.
Oh my God, it's heartbreaking, yeah, for him
Yeah,
because he got that position. He was clearly better. We have to go and look back at E4 and F4, all those crazy moves which were happening on the board. But this is definitely very, very sad for him. I mean, it's not just missing this win, but it is also missing to play with Magnus another 4 games, which
mm,
is huge.
absolutely.
Which is huge.
Resigns there. Vincent Kaimar there has won the match and qualified to the semifinals to take on Magnus Carlsen, while Pragnananda is knocked out. What a beautiful match played by Vincent, and Pragg was very close to actually winning this one better clearly, but in the end it wasn't to be. And Arjun versus you, Amrita. This means that Arjun has to hold this, and he's doing it so well right now.
Oh, now though he's getting this slight edge, moving towards slight edge. Morning Super Chat says, first time I've seen Pragg blunder, literally. That is true, it doesn't happen often, but as we have seen with everybody, be it Magnus or anybody, it just is a part of the game. Impossible to play without it.
Without what?
Impossible to play without blundering anytime. Like you
That's
can
true.
never play perfect. You can never live perfect. You can never play perfect.
But what a nice move
Yeah.
by Christopher Yu. He's played rook e1 because after bishop d2, check, king h7, he wanted to play knight d2 and continue the game. Although this might be equal, still is a good try. We have reached a position here. Amazing.
Okay, so this Arjun is right now very, very safe here. By the way, Vivek Singh, member for 2 months, backer of Indian chess, says कोई नहीं अपना अर्जुन टूर्नामेंट जीतेगा Pragg OP. वाह, nice Vivek. That's the attitude we all need. So it's mostly, if Arjun is able to hold this, it's going to be Arjun versus Liam and Vincent versus Carlsen. So knight d2. Once again, we have this queen versus what?
I think
Rook and
Amrita,
knight.
it's not a position that can be taken lightly because
Hmm.
a7 pawn is weak. The bishop looking there. Also, the rook can join in. I mean, the bishop cannot be moved from d4.
Hmm.
No
Hmm.
pawn can come and attack it. So, in a way, it becomes quite easy for white to hold this.
Acha.
Yeah, because black doesn't have anything much active up his sleeve. But then, what does white even do is the question.
I mean, do you think the only thing is, do you think black can come under any dangerous situation? Or even black has nothing to worry?
Was I
Black.
Amrita talking sensible? Oh no.
You are like right now you are in definitely a dangerous
Hey,
zone.
if I go rook a8, bishop takes h3.
Oh, chess Fabregas is alone.
Take care. This is the move. And I think Arjun finding a
Oh, perpetual takes queen takes king g1, queen g4, king f1. Ha, nice. Wait, let's ask the chat. Guys, what is the move which you are going to play here? Oh, in fact, it's not even perpetual.
no, but there is king
Oh,
h2.
okay, what
King
is the move
h2,
black
king
should
h2.
play here? Very quickly, let me ask the people. જયેશ આપણે શઝમાનું દેબ तुषार सात्विक तुम्हारी भावना समझ गई पर नोटेशन गलत है दीपक Daniel, Storm, Tom. Badhiya, guys. Amazing, yeah, at this point of time, which is 112, you all are able to find. Queen d1 check was the move, taking the b3 knight. Can you just show that?
Hmm?
Queen d1.
Yeah, I showed it.
Okay.
F3 has been played by Christopher, just keeping the flame going. He wants to take this and create some problem. So Arjun has to play slightly carefully because after a7 pawn is lost, this pawn is very strong on a5.
One thing which we are seeing about Christopher is also that he's very resourceful too. And that is a very important quality to fight, to keep fighting even in bad positions. And that changes a lot.
By the way, Arjun still has 10 minutes left on the clock, so he must.
गुरकीरत से तुम्हारी भावना समझ गई पर म्यूटेशन गलत है पे हा 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 exactly Gurkirat. Sagar would also have laughed, but right now he's in a sleepy state, so I didn't even bother him.
Bishop f5 played. Rook a7 now, Amrita. Queen e6. Knight c5. Check. Check. Because draw is enough. And
हो रहा है
Arjun
क्या ये?
will go through. Yeah. With this, I think. I mean, Christopher won't allow it. Like, for example, here he won't play knight c5 because it leads to an instant draw.
Enough.
But again, keeping that position going is not easy.
No, you look at the time, by the way. Arjun has 9 minutes 43 seconds, and Christopher has 2 minutes. Sagar. By the way, in between, if we have a few seconds, maybe possible to. No, or do you think it will finish? To just check out the names.
Rook a7.
What about Bishop G1? Bishop G1 कहाँ आ रहा है?
We can definitely check out the names very quickly. Here on our website, we have BM Modi, Aman Srivastav, thank you
that's
for
you,
5,000. Future world champion Vamsi Krishna Avari, Naveen Srivastav. Guys, we urge you to please put your real name. Amruta Marathi accent 999, Suman Chaudhary 510, Vivek Adarsh 3, Sachin Ranade 1000, Amol Patil.
Yeah, I think this
3,000.
Yes.
Thank you.
Amazing.
So Rook a7, Queen e6, King h2 first was played.
He
Now
went
Queen
E1.
e1, g4.
G4 is blunder बोल रहा है बाहर अपना.
Yeah, I think natural move is bishop d3 to get the bishop also into it. But
नहीं, ये
that
भी
is a mistake because of rook here. And I think he had to do this, Amrita, because if he had taken like this, it leads to a straight draw.
हाँ, okay. So with G4, why is it bad for white? Like when he played G4.
So now drop back.
So you defend F7. So that idea is gone. And at the same time, Queen E to Queen D1 is threatened to take the B3 knight. Correct? So if I don't care and if I push my pawn A6, Queen E2 check. If
So
I
you
play
mean
A6,
a6,
Queen
yeah.
E2 check. Let's say King G3 I have.
h5. Threatening h4.
Oh, is it a mate? H4, King
Because if it
H4.
takes-
Mate कहाँ है? एक second. Suppose just play Rook B7. H4, King H4. Mate है क्या? Let us find. Oh, बढ़िया. Nice. Awesome. That's a beautiful idea, right? H5, H4.
Yeah.
All of a sudden it is happening. So what has Arjun played? Arjun is thinking.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
he's thinking.
played a move yet.
Sick mate. Yeah, totally.
He
Man.
has 7 minutes on the clock.
Hmm. You can use BG1 to avoid draw. That's what Ankit says.
Yeah, but it's too passive.
Ah, they've played some moves. So Arjun played G4, Queen E2 check. King G3, Queen E1. Acha, he's just going for a plain perpetual. And if Bishop F2, then there is this check. Because if you have F4, then there is Queen C3.
C3, no, Amruta?
He can, but क्यों नहीं? अच्छा.
We can go Queen
Okay,
C3.
Queen C3 also he can check. By the way, the only worry is ye suddenly if anything is missed, then this pawn looks dangerous. So there is still just little bit to take care of. It's not like black cannot go wrong. It's not like a given. Definitely not.
Oh, it happened.
He took. So if GF5 is played, guys, then what are you going to do?
Take this.
Now if A6. Oh, okay, rook F7 with the idea of A6.
If he gets his pawn to A7, it might be dangerous, yeah, to hold this. Because then the bishop would be controlling A7 and then the rook will come down and the pawn wants to queen.
Also for perpetual, F3 and bishop F2 are pretty enough to kind of give that shelter. He needs to do something. He can't allow the pawn to A7, that is sure. Has to find more checks. Like Queen B4 would be a blunder. Not a blunder.
Amrita, because
yet it's possible.
Because at the end of it, let's say for example you play A6.
Yeah.
I play Queen A3.
Blunder.
A7. Yeah. And now you are lost. So
yeah, bishop D4 and everything. So
here
you can't just like not care about the A pawn.
The idea is after A6, H5. Trying to get one more pawn into the attack.
And if I go A7,
H4.
Only way.
King H3. And now Queen F4.
So your threat is to take. So if I queen, basically, do you have a perpetual? Yeah, if I go here, then there is this perpetual. If I go here, then also there is perpetual. King G4, Queen G2, King F4, Queen E4. And you don't allow the king to get the...
Yeah.
So what happened in the game was...
he took and A6 did happen.
A6 did happen. He went... Oops. Are you sure?
He didn't go yet. Hey,
sorry. It's like I am only drunk.
He played Queen A4. Oh, Amrita blundered. Christopher is winning.
Oh, no, not again.
A7.
Not this game. Baapre, this was tough. That's what, because it was leading to almost finding only moves for black. That's the point, man. This Christopher guy has been really...
And also he's very good at such insane positions, yeah. Arjun was banking on D4 to block this because the moment you take here and attack here, he can take back and A7. There is check, but
there is no queenie, but like the king is going to get
Christopher goes F6. That was not the best move.
Gives a chance.
For him, rook E7 was the best move here, but F6, and now Arjun has to find King G6, which he will. I have no doubt.
Anisha says he's tired, I think. Definitely would be tired. I mean, there is no doubt. Fourth game. King g6. Good move. Very good move. White has to go rook d7. That's the only way if he wants to keep trying. Any other move is going to lead to a draw with accurate play, of course, as we have seen. But rook d7 is the most natural because you want to attack this guy here on d4. King g6. He's thinking he has only 59 seconds. Time is less with Christopher, which works in the favor of Arjun. Yes. Cricket Classic says you has impressed a lot. Never heard about him before. Absolutely, he's super talent. He's a super talent from USA. And oh, rook d7. Look, he finds it. G takes f6. Rook takes d4 is again important because if you play bishop takes d4, oops, then there is c5. And you can see that, oops, it's a double attack. So rook d4, he is very careful. Queen f5, good move by Arjun. Again, important move. Now the idea is h5. Trying to for those ideas, guys, if you remember with some perpetual threats. So queen a5. Oh, this is too good.
What
Such
happened?
gold content should go on Clips channel. Says who? In the chat. Anish Giri. Come on, Sagar. Now you'll have to wake up.
King g6, rook d7, gf, rook d4, queen a5. And the point is you can't take this pawn because of rook g4 check and the queen is hanging. So queen a5 played, rook c4. He couldn't go rook d8 because the rook would hang. And so that's the reason why somehow now this rook has to reach here and make a queen, which he's managed to do. So if Arjun loses this game, we will go into a tiebreaker. And you can see there Christopher Yu looking
Having
so
energy,
confident.
yes. And Anish Giri says Sagar now pretends nothing happened. King g6, rook d7, lol. Oh my god. But yeah, within 1 second, how did you wake up? This is tremendous. फिर तो every day I have to tell
Embarrassment.
you.
Embarrassment is the word, Amrita.
Every day is like, so ja Sagar, so ja. I'm like, okay Sagar.
Guys, come on. Rook b8.
Gives energy. Great.
Check.
Hmm.
Christopher's face is such poker. Yeah, there is such a poker look. You just can't realize whether. Now, if you go bishop g3, there is still a check. So, how to get rid of all these checks?
King h3, queen h5, king g2, queen g5. Yeah. King f1, queen c1, bishop e1, queen c4.
It's
हो तो
not
रहा है
easy,
ना?
no? Which
King
way?
g2.
How?
नहीं, king f1. Queen c1.
King h1 event.
Ah, this is the easiest, no, obviously.
Check, then
Bishop
bishop g1.
No check.
Oh, queen f1, Amrita. There is still some tricks here with check, 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 check. It's a draw.
Acha, so what did he play? He played king f1. Yeah, that was the right move because queen c1, bishop e1, queen c4, king g2. Queen e2, bishop f2.
I
No
found
check.
this. Check. Oh my god. Just when I thought that the stream would end with Arjun qualifying, Christopher, you said, sorry, Sagar. We have some other ideas for tonight. I'm going to enforce the tie breaks. What a fight.
Yeah, so this is going for tie breaks. Where is the AG?
AG. AG will be at his home, right?
Would he like to join? And then Sagar will sleep all the more. With ages, I think this speed of 2x, I think you will not understand anything.
Good old days.
Sandeep says AJ just came to wake up Sagar. Nice. Man, I never thought that this game will actually end like this. Definitely not. Anish says, guys, I have kids who also need to sleep. I can't put everyone to bed at once. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he resigns. And the score is 2-2. Christopher, you guys, tremendous. I know that we have all been rooting for Arjun, and clearly he is the one who we hope will win in the tie breaks. But for a moment, let's just give it up for Christopher Yu. Yeah, brilliant fighter. What a play. And he gave up his queen as well, Amruta.
Yeah, no, I think he was really resourceful. We did not think that any chance was existing, but he created it. He put Arjun in pressure in spite of having less time. It was amazing the way he could maintain those imbalances there to try his best. Awesome.
Now it's tie break time.
Unbelievable. So, Anish, kids have gone to sleep. Please handle this
Well,
adult here. Cricket Classic says Yo is too good. He will go through, I think. Too cool under pressure. Not sure. Now Arjun is again going to get very, very alert. It's slightly tough, but I don't know what time it would be right now in US. D. Sandeep says, I saw you playing against Nihal in Junior Speed Chess Championship. He gave a tough
I
fight.
didn't play.
I saw you. Yeah, these jokes do not end. Definitely. What is the format of the tie breaks? That's a good question. Sagar?
5 plus 3, 2 games. 5 minutes plus 3-second increment. One who scores 1.5 and above wins. If the score is 1-1, then we go into an Armageddon with 5 minutes versus 4.
Okay. Velvet says, when you first joined this lineup, did not expect he will get so far. Wow, amazing. Another youngster to look out for. Indian engineer asks, did you saw Magnus interview after winning today? No. Anish Giri says, looking at Sagar, this Arjun, you looks like a death match.
Anish,
Sagar's death match.
we are going to find a person who can face you in the death match now. So that whoever wins here faces you in the death match. Something like that. But we can't have someone outside India. One has to be Indian. So okay, although you are like Indian only, but opponent has to be Indian. Let's hope Arjun wins. That's why. By the way, tomorrow Amruta is Arjun versus Rajabov.
Oh, at what time?
And I don't know how they are going to play because Rajabov is playing in Shusha chess. And Arjun is playing this.
No, if Arjun, let's say, goes to
if Arjun
semi-finals, then they will
today,
change
then
the... they will change the timing, even if it clashes. Arjun won't lose. D. Sandeep says AG is Nepaderlandian. Nepal Nether. Nice.
Pragg getting eliminated is a big shocker, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. Not even just eliminated.
And the
I think
thing
he
is-
was almost
the thing
there.
is he was
Can
there.
you do that F4 and E4 position once again, Sagar? Because at that time, ये हुआ.
He was there.
This was Queen G5.
maybe King
firstly,
H2.
no, A5 he had an option. You remember?
No.
If you go back, where? E4, Queen H5, नहीं इधर ही. Queen G5,
Queen
Queen D1, f4. हाँ, यहाँ पे it was a complicated decision to go a5. a5 e3, this is what we were considering, and you need to be accurate. It's a very difficult position to be accurate with low time, because look at them. Let's say you don't really care much, and what is the threat right now? Yeah, the threat is simple: takes and takes. So you attack the queen. Say it has to go queen g6, trying to keep the same threat available here, but you say I don't care, and then ef2. And how do you defend this threat? Here is important for you to make a move, guys. What are you going to play here with white? By the way, Harshil Shah, welcome to the backer of Indian chess. Thank you so much for becoming a member. What is the move, guys, which you'll play? Oh, amazing, amazing. Shazmanu, Dinesh, Akshay Mohan, RVG Thomas, absolutely right. G4, and that is how you stop the idea of queen G3. And now this is unstoppable. You cannot stop this, and it is winning. And this is not dangerous. So it was important to go a5, but practically very difficult to play this and allow such moves. Also, one more thing is, after e3, knight f3, black, if he would have gone queen h5, and same way g4, queen e8, yeah, this would have continued, but with better position for white. Pragg played d4 here, which is still in control. Takes, queen e3. This move was a blunder. If he could have gone queen h5, again threatening queen g6, allowing queen d2, saying I don't care, king h1, queen e1 maybe, यहाँ पे, king h2, and the checks will be stopped after queen f2. Though there is no threat here on g6, there is no threat on f7. And so black says, okay, you have nothing in hand, I am pushing my pawn. White says, okay, I am also pushing my pawn. But black says, I am very close to the queening square. Are you not really worried? White says, no, I'm not worried. I live in the present moment, and presently d1 is controlled. Black says, okay, queen e1, you take, then there is queen. Maybe better idea could also be queen f1. I'm reviving this. White says, okay, no problem. Then there is queen d1, queen d1. Oops, sorry. Queens. And in this position, in a way, a pawn was exchanged for d pawn. Illegally, it was exchanged. It's still better for white now, because the risk is gone and now this king is weak.
मैं भी हूँ इधर बैठा हूँ कब का. ये कौन सा मोनोलॉग चल रहा है? अब भी खत्म होगा, अभी खत्म होगा, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है.
Sometimes I don't care what you're doing, but this was interesting what was happening.
That is true. It was very nice.
और ऊपर से तुम बुक लेके आए हो इधर, as if this is a park.
Christopher Yu is here, but
Yeah.
Arjun is not.
But okay, guys, I
So
hope
guys,
you understood what I explained.
I'm going to read one paragraph from this book for all the people here.
Jnaan Chalu.
It's a nice book. Tuesdays with Mori is the name.
Thank you, Vikas Shah, Amruta Focus and Curiosity Ninja level. That's a nice compliment. Please read.
He says, in business, people negotiate to win. They negotiate to get what they want. Maybe you are too used to that. Love is different. Love is when you are as concerned about someone else's situation as you are concerned about your own. You have had these special times with your brother, and you no longer have what you had with him. You want them back. You never want them to stop. But that's part of being human. Stop, renew. Stop, renew.
I read this book. It's really good. Says Velvet.
So here he has written, this guy, the author, Mitch, has written. So once again, I dove into work. I worked because I could control it. I worked because work was sensible and responsive. And each time I would call my brother's apartment in Spain and get the answering machine, him speaking in Spanish, another sign of how far apart we had drifted. I would hang up and work some more. Work a controller. Good book, guys. Some deep thoughts in this.
Yeah, some paragraphs are very nice. Asim had suggested, right? This book? Or who was it? I think Asim. रोहन वाधवानी से नींद ही उड़ गई है सुन के. આગમ શાહ से સુઈ જાઓ તમે સાગરભાઈ, તમે થકેલે લાગો છો. વિવેક સિંહ says વાહ, deep. बुक का नाम बता दो प्लीज. ट्यूजडेज विथ मोरी.
Tuesdays with Mori. So Mori is like his childhood teacher, with whom he had left sort of contact, and then he reconnected with him like when Mitch Album, who is the writer, he's now in his 40s or 50s, and Mori, who is this teacher, has already now become like very old, and I think has cancer. So it's about him that. So many people walk around with a meaningless life. They seem half asleep. Even when they are busy doing things they think are important. This is because they are chasing the wrong things. The way you get meaning into your life is to devote yourself to loving others, devote yourself to community around you, and devote yourself to creating something that gives you purpose and meaning.
Nice.
There is a very nice line which he has written. The 80s happened, the 90s happened. Death and sickness and getting fat and going bald happened. I traded lot of dreams for a bigger paycheck, and I never realized I was doing it. ऐसा सब है
थोड़ा फिलोसॉफी है. So Sagar, you ready to take on this match?
I buried myself in accomplishments because with accomplishments I believed I could control things.
Oh,
समझा अमृता?
nice.
ये लो.
Thank you.
I had marked all this.
Acha. You found that important, yeah?
Christopher Yu is yawning.
Oh.
Amazing confidence. But I think Arjun Arikaisi is the favorite here, guys, in this 5 minutes plus 3 second increment blitz time control. Let's go. It's 1:42 a.m. in India. Arjun Arikaisi is also very sleepy, but he's also very, very determined to win, because if he wins, he will face tomorrow Lei Kwang Liam, and then if he manages to beat him, then it will be Magnus Carlsen versus Vincent Kaimar. The one who wins will face Arjun. So, eventually there is a high chance that he gets to face Magnus, and off we go. D4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3. Nimzo Indian on the board. E3 played here by Arjun. This is known as the Rubinstein system. Short castle played by black. The bishop comes out to D3. And now Christopher Woojin Yu has to figure out, will he go for D5, C5, B6? He goes C5. Okay, knight E2 is an idea. He plays it because with C5, knight E2 makes a lot of sense. Now you want to push A3, bishop C3, knight C3 and get the bishop pair in the position. I think very logical is to take and push D5 here. What is Christopher going to do? Arjun has 5 minutes 11 seconds. Christopher Yu has 4 minutes 30 seconds. Takes and D5. I believe that's the move. D5. Can we go C5? Is it possible? Oh, he's taking a lot of time in the opening. I don't know why. Knight C6. Castles. Good move. D5 and now of course, oh, he takes CD. Thought C5 was possible there, but no, he plays CD, ED. Because if knight D5, maybe A3 was what he wanted to do, but ED has been played. Bishop G5, pinning the knight here. The bishop goes back to E7. Now, how I would have allowed my knight to be on F3, but it is on E2, rook E1, bishop H4. The good news is that because my knight is not here, the bishop cannot come and pin it. But the bad news is that the knight is thinking, अरे भाई मैं कर क्या रहा हूँ E2 पे? What is my plan? I want to go to E5 square. But then, okay, you can't get everything in life. You want to play your knight to F4 and look at the D5 square. Bishop H4 has been played. Bishop G4 by Christopher Yu. F3 instantly played by Arjun. Bishop E6. I don't like that move because eventually, guys, this knight will come and attack that bishop. Rook C1 so quickly played by Arjun. I think Arjun wants to do something very simple. You understand, guys, why he played Rook C1? क्योंकि जब बिशप B1 आता था to put queen D3, this battery in motion, the rook on A1 is like, oh, why are you guys blocking me? So they're like, okay, come on, get out. And now I will come bishop B1 with the idea of queen D3 and boom on F6, bishop F6 and mate here. That's the plan. Arjun is having 5 minutes 12 seconds. It's quite amazing that a few minutes ago Arjun had lost his game, but he comes out as if nothing really has happened. All swinging here. By the way, queen d3, there is a small issue that he might hit with knight b4. So I believe Arjun will go a3 now. But if he goes a3, he won't like the fact that bishop f5. Opponent is trading that bishop. So tricky. Christopher Yu has found this move queen d7. क्योंकि देखो यहाँ आना है, you want to take and mate him. If he plays g6, your mission is accomplished, that he has weakened a bit. But if he comes here, he attacks the queen, and the moment you go back, he can go bishop f5 maybe here. But actually you can take and play knight g3. Anyway, Arjun goes a3, and I think Christopher has to now play bishop f5, I guess. Because if he doesn't do that, then queen d3 is coming up next with no knight b4 in the air. There is a lot of pressure on that diagonal. Yeah, he's taking tremendous amount of time. 2 minutes 22 seconds. Think that's going to be the differentiating factor. Rook e8 played. Very interesting. Very interesting. What about Queen d3 now? Christopher, what's your plan? Because Queen d3 looks super strong. There is the increment, guys, 3-second increment. But also it's sometimes very difficult to switch from a rapid mode to a blitz mode, right? Because you have been playing rapid, you have been playing with a 10-second increment, and all of a sudden you are forced to play with an increment of 3 seconds. King h1. And that's the reason why. By the way, I have no clue why Arjun didn't do this. What was the plan? Why didn't he play it? Like, you build up something, you want it, you built it up towards it, you played a3 for that reason, you wanted to create that battery, you first brought your rook to c1, you then dropped your bishop back, and now instead of doing this, just when we thought everything is done, you go king h1. Knight h5. Christopher Yu is wanting to exchange. I believe Arjun will maybe not exchange, but then bishop g5 may come in. Yeah, so he exchanges it, rook e7, and now this is a typical Arjun move, g4. You know, Arjun doesn't shy away from moves like g4, but you have to be careful with bishop g4, queen g4 here happening. But maybe there's queen d3. So g4, I guess, is what Arjun might do. Let's see. No, he goes queen d2. He's actually taking it safe. He's playing it a bit safe. Cricket Classic says you is good even with seconds on the clock. He's super cool. Ooh, that is true. But well, if you have like 3 minutes deficit in a 5 minute game, it can get a bit too much. Okay, knight a5. He wants to come here and fork you. Terrible fork. I think Arjun can manage this. G4, knight b3, queen c2, threatening a mate and hitting the knight. So that's winning. I think g4. Let's go for it, Arjun. I think Arjun will play it. G4 is gonna happen. That's why he played queen d2. I guess so. I guess so. Because knight b3 is not possible, right? But Arjun is thinking twice about g4. He's not feeling very good about it because knight f6, he doesn't know. But g5. And once again, if knight b3, there is queen c2. And if you take, then my queen joins in. So can Arjun find this g4, g5 push? Chess D says Peter Lecco said a few days ago Christopher Yu is probably the best player with a few seconds on the clock. Maybe Magnus and Hikaru can compete. Very interesting thoughts. Queen d3 played by Arjun. Knight f6 back here. Good move. And now maybe knight f4 to attack this bishop. Also to threaten knight h5. Guys, this is the first game in the tiebreakers. If it ends, whoever wins, there will be a second game. And in the end, if we have 1-1, we'll go into the Armageddon. For now, after knight f4, Christopher Yu is waiting now down to 40 seconds. This time I really want to see if he manages his time well, yeah, because I mean manages to play good moves with less time. I doubt King f8 is actually the best move in the position. So good start there by him. But Arjun will really put pressure. And guys, unbelievable. Who do we have? Oh my god. joining us all the way from. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, sir. I'm So imagine if Peter Lecco did it on live stream or someone else. It would go viral, yeah. But when I sleep, no one cares.
Not to sleep on it. It's allowed. You have to sleep
Sorry.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, this by the way, Arjun is a bit shy, yeah. In
He's
this
not
match.
playing G4, yeah. He didn't just go for the attack.
Yeah, this Christopher, he's actually like he's fighting and very resourceful. He's not as experienced as Arjun, so Arjun should be a bit more aggressive, a bit more daring. He's treating Christopher a little bit with too much respect, you know.
But also, I mean, to win on demand in that last game was insane, yeah, by Christopher.
Yeah, for sure. I guess Arjun is a little bit. Arjun is like a little bit, how to say, yeah, he's feeling the pressure in the match a little bit as a favorite.
Right.
Oh, but he blundered something.
Yeah,
now.
yeah, he blundered. Now this is hanging, and also G5 pawn is hanging. So if knight C4, I think.
It looked like white blundered, but actually it's the opposite. It's one of these nice traps, yeah. That it looks like you blunder, but actually it's like call the ambulance, not for me kind of meme, yeah.
Ooh, knight H5. And
Very
now
desperate.
he has to find queen. Oh, he finds it.
Yeah, okay. I mean, he has to find already. It's there. Come on. I mean, mate in 3 in India, they do it when they're 3 years old.
But okay, this is just piece down, yeah.
Oh, even take on B2, just yeah. Arjun is completely expressionless. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, he just does not have, like, you cannot even know what he is feeling. I guess that might be a tough opponent to face, no, when someone doesn't emote at all.
I think from so far, what I can see is that he didn't notice the knight, or it's also just checkmate.
This
Just
is
checkmate.
just
Yeah.
over, yeah.
Yeah. Like his only thing that moves is his lips. Yeah. So he's like he's chewing his point now. Yeah. Just checkmate. Bishop f5. And, okay. So that will be then one more game, and then you can sleep. Yeah.
Sure. Oh, he's just over. Wow. Arjun wins there. And look at Arjun's face. Yeah, he looks angry for me. Right now, he looks angry.
Like there is this meme. Yeah. It was about I think it was about VE first. Like that, you know, Arjun is angry, Arjun is happy, Arjun is upset, and they're all the same pictures. Yeah.
No, you have to look at it very carefully. Yeah, like something like his eyes or something.
Okay, his nose hair is switching. Yeah, when he's winning or what. Very carefully.
So, sir, how is life?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm a lot of tournaments actually. Like the small, like not very. How to say? A lot of them are online, but there are a lot of them. Like I played some 960 qualifier, then the CGC on chess.com. Now
when
again,
is your
I have
next?
to play.
When is your next CGC?
In 2 days, I play against Ronak.
Oh, on 24th.
Yeah.
Wow, that will be an epic match.
Yeah, so I was preparing now, and then I thought, you know, like, why to prepare when you can just watch Chess with India stream? And then you're sleeping, and I was like, what? What's up? Oh, what's so good?
Yeah, I think that match will be great fun between you and Raunak. I was actually thinking that, you know, whoever wins from both of you may face Vishy in the quarters, but that did not happen. So
yeah. No, I mean, Vishy has a difficult bracket also. He has Pankratov is good, but also then Abdusattorov would be there. So it was difficult. bracket. But yeah, Vichy had the best start to that match, and then he had this crazy Armageddon, yeah, where he beat 7 minutes. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
very risky, very risky.
Sir,
I heard later
if
that actually he did it like he was aware of it.
he was aware. Yeah,
yeah.
that makes it even more.
Yeah, but I think he's very confident in his him holding with the black pieces. Very confident. But yeah, it seems not so easy sometimes. I mean, Pankratov is very strong.
And sir, what is it that legends know that we do not know?
You mean about Wolfpack?
About the tweet.
No, I think that's the thing. Yeah, only legends know. So
yeah, but chat wants to know.
Chat is not legend. I'm sorry, chat. You are not legend. I mean, that's the whole point. That only legends, like those who write like thirst at YouTube videos, only these kind of people know. Not like ordinary chat newbies. Plebs. Only the pillars of chess-based India.
we did launch a new website.
Help Chess, right? Or this one?
helpchess.org.
True.
And it has a lot of people. In fact, today someone just contributed 2 lakh rupees and we were counting number of zeros. So that was epic.
Yeah, no, Sagar, I think at some point I should do helpsagar.org. Because
people are saying we are watching this stream at 2 a.m. We are legends.
Yeah, there is some truth to this. But maybe you are like me. You are hiding in the Netherlands and it's just 10:30, so it's fine.
Oh, what is this background, the new one? Actually, even when you were playing, your camera was really very low quality as compared to your general cameras.
Yeah, my lighting in the room is changed. I have a different room now. So my lighting has changed. I could make it better if I wanted, but I didn't bother. Because when I open the window, I like that there is fresh air from the window. So when I open the window, I open also the blinds. And I didn't care about the camera quality. I mean, I see other people's camera quality and it makes me feel sad for them if I have the only one with good camera. And now also I'm using laptop camera because you are also in, like 420.
So did you see this? Did you see this? I'll show you something. You will be proud of me. I have made a lot of effort to improve the quality of my
sleep.
No, not sleep. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let's surprise Anish with this.
Oh wow! Wow! It's for your best bathtub streamer.
This is side view I have kept, and so if we see here.
But why don't you have it always on? What's the point?
This is put all books and all. No, the thing is, it's a very big one. It's very heavy, so I have to somehow use it well. Like
it's already. What do you mean? It's already standing there. What do you mean heavy? You just
not heavy in the sense heavy for the stream. It keeps lagging. I have to find the perfect.
Okay. Yeah. Of course.
So
the King's Indian or what?
Yeah, wow. Arjun plays this d6 and this bishop g4 line. Oh, 1 second. Let me put them both on the screen.
Maybe Christopher. Yeah, he has no games against King's Indian. I remember I prepared against him. I saw that he doesn't have games against King's Indian. He played g3 line, yeah? Yeah, he only plays the g3 line. Against me also played g3. Arjun played this also in the preliminaries.
What happened with you and Christopher? Like
with
you?
Christopher, you?
You with Christopher, you?
No, I just in this tournament, some of the games, I was just in the time, some of the time troubles, like I don't know, with the U and with the Duda, like inexplicable like blunders, kind of like I made the kind of natural moves, but they were terrible in both cases. This tournament I was very shaky. I had only 2 very good games. I played very well against Hans.
That was, and you had given an interview one day before that. I generally play well against Hans,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I was like, oh, that is a lot of confidence, yeah, to go on air and say that.
Yeah, but
And
I'm scaring Hans away, yeah, because he scares others away, and I'm scaring him away. He's like, I'm gonna crush Magnus. Comes crushes Magnus, and I'm like, okay, Hans, I'm gonna crush you. And then he's like, okay, okay, and then I will bow. No, but it's really remarkable. Like me and like if I see only my games against Hans, like I have very good. I only lost to him once in a chess.com small blitz event. He played really well that game, really well. I remember that game. It was a beautiful technical game by him. He outplayed me completely. Besides that game, I've always had very good score with him. But and also one good game against Arjun, yeah, last round. That was a very good game. I was
oh
very
yes, and you
happy to
just
win.
smoothly won that.
Yeah, normally I would choke it, yeah, but this time
Not
I
choke
didn't.
it, but some tactics or something would come, and then it would
Yeah,
get
exactly,
messy.
exactly. Yes,
But
exactly.
then,
Something I was also expecting. I was also waiting. I was like, hey, when are you gonna blunder something to Arjun? Like, and then at some point I'm like, AG, there's almost no pieces left. You have to blunder something because people are expecting it. Yeah, but actually, I didn't blunder anything. It was amazing.
by the way, this e5 move, it makes a
Oh,
generally they delay
yeah.
it, but with b3 it seems like a good idea, yeah, to play
D5
e5.
E4. D5 E4 is the big question. Yeah, after D5, if you can play E4, you're doing very well. I think you
That's
can.
the point. Yes.
That's why B3 is a bit premature.
So
I feel.
b3 was not the best idea by
Yeah,
Christopher.
now very comfortable for black because after you take and then A4 also comes. Very comfortable. Is it happening?
Yeah, this has happened.
I would even
c6.
he could start with A4, right, as well, or not? Or there was some problem?
Yeah, a4 is possible.
Yeah, just simplify even more. But C6 first, also very good. Now the interesting thing about this endgame, that this bishop on G2 is facing these two pawns, yeah, and it's actually could be a very bad bishop, and bishop on E6 could be really good. So sometimes you have these endgames where only these bishops remain, and it looks like white has like, if you are a noob, you think it's nice for white, but actually black is better because his bishop is working and your bishop is staring at this
Granite.
Granite, yeah. Correct. Interesting. Rook AB1. Yeah, I think Arjun is going to take this match home very easily. He has a lot of time, good position, nothing to worry about. And look at his face. He portrays confidence. You see, this is his confidence face.
He is always very calm. Even the last game when he was about to resign, it was the same expression. So it's very difficult to decode that. But yeah, if he can manage to win this, then it will be Arjun versus Lei Kwang Liam. Actually, that matchup will be quite a tough one, right?
Yeah, Lei Kwang, I don't really understand his like I mean
he's just so consistent, no? Like he's always performing well.
Yeah, but not his results are quite good.
Yeah,
but his level of play is he's trying to be very consistent, but sometimes he does very big errors. But he's a bit of a strange player. Hard for me to understand. He used to play very simple chess and very fast. That was his thing in Blitz back in the day. He would trade everything and just play on time. And then when you were below on time, he would try to flag you or make you blunder on the board in a very simple position. But lately he started to play kind of universal chess, but with occasionally big mistakes. Generally, he tries to be fast still, but like he's hard to grasp for me. But it's a very difficult opponent for sure. A top player, and Arjun is also going to have a difficult match. I think it's somewhat of a 50-50.
Yeah. Today, a lot of people were a little sad that they won't be able to see Hans Carlsen finals.
Of course. Yeah, no, it's heartbreaking for all the fans. I mean, to be honest, we are never going to see Hans Carlsen final, but we wanted to not see it. You know what I mean? We wanted to not see the final.
We wanted to see one move per game.
But now we will not see the final. But we wanted to actually not see the final, And now there's just not we will not see it. It's different. Yeah, it's comfortable for black still. The A2 pawn is under pressure. Wait, why is the bar so excited? Just
find the winning move for black.
Bishop B2, Bishop B2, Bishop B2, Bishop B2.
Awesome.
Bishop B2.
Yeah,
Bishop B2.
Okay, Arjun finds
of course. Yeah. He has this face on, yeah, where he finds all the good moves. This one. This one. He puts the hand also like this, the entire face and sits on it.
And it's interesting. Arjun is actually a left-handed player, but he's moving the mouse with right hand. And
How do you
also,
know? How do you know
why?
that he moves the mouse with the right hand?
I mean, his hand is here, no, all the time.
So where you don't see he's moving the mouse with the right hand. You have no idea how he moves his mouse.
I don't know. I mean, of course.
You just see that his left hand is here, and you make a conclusion that he moves the mouse with the right hand, but there is no evidence of that at all.
Okay, I have not seen the back camera, but I'm hoping he
you
moves
don't know how the mouse moves.
with
It
the...
reminds me. One time I had an incredible thing. Like I felt actually I felt kind of attacked because so I play a very good match against Aryan Tari. Well, first I win preliminary very easy, yeah. And okay, now everybody knows already. Everybody is obsessed with cheating, yeah. So I won the preliminary very easy, and then I also beat Aryan Tari, and then suddenly they tell me at the broadcast that how did you make a move? Because there is a video that I sit like this, and suddenly a move of mine appears, and I feel like they are like questioning me, like, how did you make a move? And I genuinely don't know what the hell. I mean, I just made normal moves with the mouse, yeah. I don't know how they have this video, what they have, and I'm like,
you made a pre-move.
No, because that move is not a pre-move. I made that move, and I'm thinking like what's going on? Like, so I try to like keep my face, poker face, and just say that I really don't know because I don't know. Yeah, it's completely. So I think probably what happened, I still don't know, but maybe they had some video delay. So video got delayed. I was like this, and then I made the move, but like the camera was delayed or something. I don't know. It was crazy. Yeah. So the same with Arjun. Maybe he doesn't move his pieces with.
By the way, the game got really... Oh, he blunders. AB2. Oh, he just misses it.
AB just blundered that. Yeah.
And Arjun
is like
look at Arjun's expression. Yeah, now you will see that final expression, which is the most like you.
This one.
No,
Yeah,
he won't.
One, yeah?
He won't do that.
This one. The same as Arjun expression when he wins. Always the same, yeah. This.
Right. 6. Okay, now.
You know what's cute? Rook A1, bishop G4, bishop H3. That's cute.
He has to find Rook A1, Knight C8, Bishop G4. Let's see.
I mean, this is the easiest. Like Rook CB8 also wins.
Rook CB8.
This is like the prettiest of all.
Yeah. He plays Rook CB8.
Yeah,
it's also winning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's easiest.
Everyone's waiting to see what will be Arjun's expression.
No, Arjun is very big on celebration. Yeah, I mean, this guy, always like huge celebration. And we are lucky that his microphone is muted because it's the shout he's making. All of where does he live? Which city?
Warangal.
All of Warangal, hears the entire Warangal hears the scream after every match. Who is the best? I'm the best, Take that Gukesh, that's always the same thing, Just...
Rook, Bishop D5.
Now he has to make some moves, but okay, he's just...
he's happy with the draw.
Yeah, he will just let the draw happen. But probably his opponent will lose this position because he will try to like keep the pieces on and just lose it.
But I am a little worried because Arjun has relaxed a bit, like he's gone back in his chair and it's no longer his game pose.
Yeah, but there's nothing to do. He is so experienced online that he never blunders in such simple end games. He allows knight d5 or whatever and just wants to trade and make draw. Yeah, like f5, whatever, any move. He doesn't even want to press. You can try to press this endgame. It's draw, but you can try to press. He doesn't. He will not bother. He can play f5 even and trade one more. And
yeah, this is just over. So that means Arjun should most likely win this. What was your yesterday feel of the interview of Magnus? Were you surprised that he dropped one name? Because, I mean, that's something.
Yeah, I was not aware that Hans was getting coached by Zlugi, which is in itself is not a
I saw it
because
on
I read
Facebook. He has made a post on Facebook
yeah,
actually a few
I
days
didn't
ago.
know about it. I didn't know about it. Yeah, but it doesn't again in itself it doesn't
Change anything.
change anything. But maybe there is some elaborate scheme that they're after. I don't know. We'll see. It sounded as if Magnus has some kind of he is preparing that statement so long that you expect some kind of very big brilliant statement. Some kind of huge some 100 pages of graphs where everything is explained and decoded, and every single picture of Hans and Hans, in his cab going through some supermarket buying some kind of I don't know. I mean, you expect that, there's going to be like 1 million evidence, all pictures from hidden camera, all Norwegian secret agency behind it, just I don't know. The fuss he's making about it. I mean, it's also such a strange way to handle it. Just, I mean, why not to do it all private? Just do it, but like without so much. But it's interesting. Maybe making it public will make it. Maybe he thinks that this will set an example or something like this. I don't know.
And as he said, he will talk more after the tournament ends.
Yeah. And also he's quite conscious about. I remember some interview where he said something that when they asked about what he said, why he said about Firouzja that he will play him in the World Championship match, and he said that I knew that when I would say it, like it would make waves in the media. So he's conscious of this stuff, He's conscious of what makes waves in the media. So he's definitely trying to do things. Okay, so yeah, we are having here the final stage. Yeah, they're just moving around, but it's kind of funny because only Black can play for a win anyway, and he doesn't want to, so there's nothing to do.
Right. Oh, and Anish, are you excited for the hand and brain that you will play with Sopiko? We are all very excited to watch that.
Are you coming there or what?
No, we will live stream it from here.
Oh, seriously? Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. No, that's that's nice little trip to Budapest. Yeah.
It's on 8th of October.
Yeah, it's one of the in 2 weeks. Yeah, the weekend.
It's not a given, that you guys. I mean, although you are the favorites, I think it will be not easy to win.
To be very frank, I haven't spent a lot of time estimating our winning chances. Like it hasn't been much on my mind lately, but as the event comes closer, I will take a deeper look at.
I know. Be the professional that you are, you will definitely play a few games with Sopiko.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's nothing better to do for us here with 2 children and all the chaos. But for sure, yeah, nothing better to do. But actually, it was kind of challenging because at some point we needed to come up with a name for the team. So
what is the name? Some night, something night, yeah.
There is some kind of joke, yeah. The Night Watch, something like this.
Night Watch.
Because it's a famous Dutch painting, Night Watch. And now we make the joke is that it's night, chess. This is the most harmless pun that I could think of. I had all kinds of wrong ideas, but then I was thinking, okay, like it's a children's show, yeah. So.
And Arjun has drawn it, and with it he wins. Nothing. We got nothing.
Like he blinks longer than usual. He's still blinking, you see?
We got nothing. I'm so upset. We got nothing. I thought at least there'll be some I thought.
You know what's interesting, by the way, just briefly on this match before I forget, just one thing I wanted to say that Christopher Yu, I looked up his chess.com profile. He says that he is a Korean American chess player. And that surprised me because you don't have any Korean, I don't know of any Korean grandmasters. And he is of Korean origin. And let's say Chinese is a lot more common in chess. But Korean and Japanese as well is not common. And so it's quite remarkable, that he could be the strongest chess player of Korean origin, perhaps, by far, because he's also very young. So I found this kind of a remarkable, because there's also going to be maybe an Olympiad in South Korea,
Really?
This is also
in 26 or no?
One of, at some point, No,
26 is Uzbekistan. So 24 is Budapest. 26.
Yes. But there's going to be, I think, a World Cup first, maybe in South Korea. So some kind of, I heard some rumor about South Korean events, and so that's like a new thing for chess to have event in South Korea, and also the Christopher Yu, because okay, you would from his name you would make an assumption that he's of Asian origin, but you would think that maybe China, yeah, like most common. Like you think that Jeffrey Zhong probably is from China, Wonder Liang probably from China originally with the last name. But Christopher Yu actually Korean origin. That's very interesting, very unusual geography for chess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And generally such things do help, yeah. Like for example, it does help to make more Koreans know about chess and so on.
Oh, that could be. Imagine if he would become a top player or something close of a top player. Then suddenly, while he's American, there's still some Korean media or Korean fans could come and watch his games, yeah, because they would discover that he is of Korean origin. Like for example, I have some following in Nepal, let's say, yeah.
Yeah.
So this could be similar. I don't know if like if both his parents are Korean or one, or like how it works exactly. And when he migrated to States, I don't know any of that. I just read that he said that I'm Korean American chess player. So I was like very surprised to see that country, because I just made an assumption that well, probably he's of Asian origin because I saw him and I saw his last name, but I didn't think it was Korea. So that's interesting. But yeah, Arjun takes this one for now.
Yeah.
Christopher is still quite young, and I think Arjun is was still a favorite, and he took it finally.
Amazing. Yeah, this was a very interesting match, and tomorrow we'll have the semi-finals. And before we let you go, Anish, we want to thank you all. I think thank you for the scholarship that you have, the 2 lakh rupees that you gave to Ilam Parthi for his, and he became the world youth champion. He was there sitting in the Super Juniors Cup or so on, and when you would come to commentate, and now he's reached close to 2400 elo, and so any thoughts about that?
Yeah, first of all, I was thinking that I would give I would give my money back to Chess Base India, to you for all the work you did, but of course immediately you pass it on to someone. Obviously I should obviously that shouldn't have come as a surprise. Of course you cannot like your pockets there, like there are holes in them, so if you put money into your pockets, they just go through the holes to someone else. So that was very kind of you to make a scholarship, and I think yeah, for sure it's a good gesture. And Ilan Party was also so it's basically your gesture. I mean, it's not my gesture. My gesture was just to return my undeserved extra funds back to
that was not undeserved. Sir, that was very deserved.
But did you see the final game that we did? Do you remember that? Just complete luck there. But basically, it's your donation actually to Ilan Party. And I think it's great because we saw him as a co-commentator. We were having all kinds of jokes with him on stream, and it was hard to imagine that these streams won't ruin his chess career, and instead, in fact, he would go on to become a world champion youth for now. But still, yeah, no, for sure, very good to see that somebody who was with the Chess Base India streams, and the big a big fixture on Chess Base India channel, that he becomes also a successful player. That it's not that you have like strong players and you have people who are on your stream, but that it's like one big group. Great players are also on your stream and vice versa. And yeah, he surely has promising career, as in India chess is supported. So I'm sure he and his family and supporters will make sure that he will keep motivation and keep growing as a player, because there are all ingredients necessary. In India, there is the environment, there is a support now, thanks to your foundation as well. So I'm sure that the stage is set for him to become a good player. And I think good news for Chess Base India stream. So thank you for doing this.
Thanks a lot, Anish. As always, we are waiting for you to come back to India. It's a pity that you are not playing Tata Steel Chess India this year, but next year.
Yeah, hopefully. No, I think one trip to India.
Once a year, yeah. Once a year is good.
Yeah, no, because it was a difficult trip. It started with a lot of enthusiasm, as you can see by Chess Base India Clips channel, but it got very hard as I remember when my captain wanted to put me to round 3 to play. We were discussing how I'm feeling, and I said, yeah, so there are some stomach, and he said, no, stomach issues don't count. Everybody has stomach issues. So
Only
like,
fever. Fever.
Then I was like, okay, I guess I'm ready to play. He was like, okay, great, I'll put you in the lineup. And then immediately I'm like, yeah, black is news, and I said like, no, but if you play, then you play, yeah. And I'm like, okay, yeah.
But you were unbeaten, no, in the Olympiad.
Yeah, I played. I had very good results.
You
I
had
beat
great,
Niels.
yeah.
I beat. Yeah, of course. No, result
But
was
you
good.
missed board medal, yeah. I think you finished 4th.
Yeah, by a small. It was quite interesting that I played Abdusattorov. We had the exact same TPR, but because I'm higher rated than him drawing me is better for his performance than me drawing him. It's kind of paradox. We have same performance. Now we play each other, but because I'm higher rated, now he'll have a better TPR. So, and also they were good. I mean, Gukesh deserves first place without a doubt. And Magnus was also there. And there was one more player, right? Who did
no, Nadirbek finished 2nd.
Nadirbek and Magnus, yeah?
Yeah,
was I
Magnus 3rd. You were 4th.
Okay, yeah. No, so these three, they of course, Magnus also put up a great performance, so they deserved the top 3 spots. But I played well, yeah, I was happy. But I mean, I played well, but it was a tough trip. Like also, like it was a tough trip still because very different climate, the food, and like the funny thing is that the non-spice, like the non-Indian food, was also spicy because, like I think that in these many hotels and restaurants, when they offer you like your Western food, their chefs, okay, they cook great Indian food, yeah, they're chefs, and they've seen pictures of your Western food. They've seen pictures what pizza look like. So they are like, okay, let us replicate that. Yeah, they see the picture, so they can do it. They also read the ingredients, they put some, some bread, some cheese, some tomato. Of course, they think, okay, doesn't say masala, but probably you need masala, so they put masala,
But you never said, yeah, to them, don't put masala or stuff.
Oh no! If you just say don't, only counter reaction happens. Only more they put. They only get angry at you and they put more. They hear you said masala. You said less masala. What you said masala? So finally, like this, like pizza, was the most spicy pizza ever. Like in Europe, like in Italy, when you have pizza, there's only one. There's like one pizza called Diabolo pizza, which means the devil. And okay, that's a spicy pizza. It's from the devil, yeah. And all the other pizzas, they're fine. But in India, like just normal pizza, it was like, it looks on pictures the same as in the magazine or in the menu card. On picture looks the same, but it's just more spicy than just the butter chicken. Yeah, so I take butter chicken at least. But yeah, it was kind of. I mean, it was a great trip for sure. But like, I think also with the schedule I had also Miami after. That was the problem, to be honest, as well. That was a huge trip, a huge jet lag. And when I was going from India to Miami, I was really thinking like, I feel like I've accomplished something here in India, and it's really time to go home. Like I felt like a man on a mission who has completed the mission and should now return home. That kind of guy.
Correct.
But the mission continued, and I was like, no, and so then I went to Miami. It was also long, and also flight, and also sleep. And the problem with the jet lag is not just that you want to sleep, but is that like you want to eat at a weird time, and you eat at a strange time, and then you are like full, and then you are too full, then you are too hungry. Like it's all.
How many days were there in between Olympiad ending and Miami starting?
There were in Miami like 2-3 days, like 3 days. I think there was some time in Miami. Yeah. That was where famous picture between Hans and the famous game on the beach between Hans and Sagar. I will show you. It's epic. I will show you the games between Hans and now quickly. Hans and Magnus. You want to see? Exclusive.
Yes.
Nobody's seen these games.
Okay. Exclusive. They played on the beach, huh?
2 games. So I was playing against Duda also. For it was just for camera. So I was playing very slow.
But these games are not published yet, huh?
No, because they will never be published. They are not real games. They are just. They said that we want to take some footage of you playing, so just play whatever. So me and Duda, we played one game, and as soon as I got worse, I started to think, and then I got saved by the bell. The guy said, okay, enough. I was like, oh, enough? Okay, great. Oh, sorry. Like, yeah, probably. And he was like, yeah, it's probably fine. I'm like, yeah, probably a bit worse, but fine. Yeah. So I didn't finish. But Magnus and Hans, they started to play fast. So I come already when I finish my game with Duda, already at the second game. So Magnus, first of all, tells me the first game, very proudly. Hans went d4, I think. Not sure the move order. And I think Hans just recorded this Jobava London course on chessable. Knight c3, bishop f4 setup. So Magnus went here d5. Magnus is very versatile opening repertoire. So Hans goes knight c3. Now Magnus goes knight c6, he said. So Hans goes, okay, bishop f4, Jobava London, yeah. Now e5 comes.
Oh.
Some kind of big opening bomb. Hans goes d, natural move. Later I checked, of course.
Bishop e better, yeah?
Bishop e better. But of course d is normal.
Mm.
I think he went some g5.
Oh, g5.
Bishop g3, some d4.
What? d4, huh?
Yeah, already like knight e4. And then something like h5, h4, bishop f5 or bishop f5 first. And then like knight went to like knight to d2 or
Oh,
something.
knight g5?
Bishop b4, I guess.
Yeah, oh my
like,
God.
Yeah, something. I mean, I don't even remember the move order. He just told me blindfold, and sorry, it's already like a month ago. I don't even care about the game. So I just try to remember. But something like knight d2, and somehow what happened is he got pawn on g4 with black. Then he went somewhere f6, completely crushed him. He just completely crushed. So he said that he crushed. And the second game I saw live. So it went something like 1d4. And Magnus played something like knight c6, I think, first, or maybe probably knight c6 first. The guy plays knight c3. He plays like knight f6, e4, d5. They are just totally fooling around. E5. But I like that while fooling around, Magnus is crushing, yeah? While fooling
Magnus
around.
is black, huh?
Yeah, knight d7. Now, famous trick that knight d5, knight db8. It's very famous. Knight d5, knight db8. It's a kind of a motif that's very nice. You win back the d4 pawn. So he didn't take on d5. He played knight f3, knight b6. Now, I remember he went h3. And here Magnus surprised me very much with move h6 instead of bishop f5, h6. But bishop d3, maybe knight b4. I think something like this was the point. But he went a3, a3, bishop f5. And now Hans, I think, made an interesting decision that looks good, but is mistake. He went g4, bishop h7, e6, looks very cool, fe, bishop d3. And it looks like black is busted, yeah, on the light square on g6. But Magnus goes, take on d3, queen d3, e5. Queen g6, you think like, okay, all great. King d7, simply. D, e6. And you know, king on d7 is very good.
Oh.
Yeah, and like something like, I don't remember anymore, but something like b3 maybe he went. Queen e8. Okay, endgame already better for black, so queen d3 back. Here Magnus made some move like queen f7 and already said like, Hans, you're worse, you know? And then bishop came out, rook came on the f file, some kind of sack happened on f3 and completely crushed, like completely crushed. He at some point Magnus said like, oh, like he missed some easy win, but then he found it on the next move, like completely crushed just also. So interesting, yeah. 2 games on the beach.
Beautiful games.
Yeah, beautiful
actually
games.
one of the things which I wonder is Magnus finds all these tricky lines from somewhere, and he has a constant source of it, yeah, like from everywhere.
Yeah, he's basically reading all sorts of, I think he's reading all sorts of nonsense books, following all sorts of nonsense games. I don't know if he's watching YouTube videos on openings, probably not, but more I think more reading.
Yeah.
Maybe, probably, okay, he watches Chess India channel, of course, it's for sure. But I don't know, like, if he's watching this kind of...
Chess India, there are no such videos. More like Eric Rosen and stuff.
Yeah, but generally, you know, like he wants to see, yeah, like, to check up on chess-based, on Help Chess Foundation, how it's doing and so on, I'm sure he likes. But yeah, he has one of the biggest overview of some sideline trash, and that's like, it helps him because it helps your understanding, yeah, like he knows so many like what you think is irrelevant opening lines, but then he plays Banter Blitz and he starts to throw them around, and you think like, that's kind of random. And then he plays some kind of Aleutian, and he knows some kind of weird old line. He plays some Scandinavian with queen to d6, to e5, to e6, and everywhere he knows some kind of from some kind of book, and all sorts of like what you think is irrelevant opening knowledge. But like, yeah, it's nice for Banter Blitz, but sometimes also, in the Champions Tour, he's very versatile, like incredibly versatile player.
And he should be like looking at it a little seriously as well, right? Like let's say you read it somewhere or someone tells you, you have to check it later with an engine.
I think this part he doesn't always do. I think when he plays important events, important games, he checks most of the things, but I think there wouldn't be time to check.
He would just keep thinking, about it.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, and in some blitz game, it doesn't matter what is the engine saying. Like if it, already even this game, like how it happened, white is already worse. Like, I mean, black should be normally not getting out of the opening when you play such 96, 96. But 97, 95, 98, this kind of thing he knows, Like then somehow, e6, f8, and e5, e6, like some nice knowledge of thematic ideas, and it's always impressive. I really like to watch that. I think it's one of his strengths, and that helps his understanding to grow, to know so many little small lines.
I think the only player who I find somewhat comparable in that, not at that level, but there's this guy in Indian chess called Arvind Chidambaram, and he keeps doing the same stuff. If you look at his recent Indian chess tour, which he won, actually he didn't win, SL Narayanan won, but he finished second. He keeps doing this. He plays weird stuff and he always manages to come out of it alive. But I think Magnus does it at another level.
But yeah, because Magnus is not doing only weird. He can also do mainline Marshall, mainline Berlin, mainline Sicilian.
Oh, for sure.
He can do he's like the definition of versatile. Yeah, like anything, close position, open position, gambit, not gambit, take a pawn. The opposite. He's trying to be of course he has still positions he's better at, positions he's worse at, but he's as versatile as player gets, I guess.
But I think
right now,
even you can also grasp things very quickly, like learn, like your ability to absorb information is very high. But I think you wouldn't want to waste playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Why would you go for an inferior line when you know something better? Yeah, something like that for you.
I'm kind of, I have kind of a some sort of a standard for information that I want to take in, like for let's say openings, but it also harms me often. So I'm trying to expand that as well, especially as I start to play more quick chess, blitz and bullet. I start to see that, okay, it's all nice, but there is a guy who plays e4, a6 every game, and I'm not getting a good position. Like, I mean, it's okay, but then he knows what to do, and so then I look a bit more the different things. I make courses where I have to look at sidelines, and I feel it helps me grow as a player. Because before like I was much more focusing on main lines, what are sound lines. So I try to expand my knowledge within the realm of sound lines. So I would know a lot of lines that I think are relevant, and I would think that okay, he knows all this irrelevant stuff that doesn't matter. But then I see that okay, this irrelevant stuff is actually really helpful for your general understanding, and also for some games, some quicker time control games and stuff. So for sure something to learn for me there from him. And it's just kind of funny that, I mean, this I'm sure that these beach games, they have no relevance, because especially there, like, people are fooling around, but maybe they also imprinted something in his left some impression in his mind. We'll see what he comes up with in a statement, but just interesting to know.
Anything and everything that involves Magnus and Hans at this point is interesting.
Yeah. No, you want to know also the socks that Hans wore that day? Which color? Because I have a picture.
if you can say something about them, be it what they ate,
it's like royal family. And like when the royal family, the baby has this pink thing hat or whatever. And when they looked at each other, what they said, the first thing he said, how he shook hands. No, for sure. I mean, it's such big. I saw that you also collapsed at some point. You also made a video on this topic.
I was waiting for Magnus to say something. So I was like, if I do something right now, it means that I don't know what Magnus's viewpoint is. So the moment he at least said something, I understood that yes, he is actually going forward with what he has done. Like, okay, although his actions meant that, but still you always have that question, yeah.
Yeah, of
But
course, of course.
yesterday after the interview, you know that what he started with Sinkfield, he is continuing. So
Of
then
course, of
it
course.
made sense to at least do something about it.
It's true, it's true. No, it looks like the story the story is going to be a big story, and he thinks that he will put an end to that story in a week or something. But we'll see. We'll see if everybody will judge things the same way as he does. We'll see what he will say. That's for sure a big drama there. But yeah, I think you should take rest now. It's a long stream for you. Huh?
Yes. Sure, Anish. Thank you so much for tuning in. Always these late night talks remind me of the pandemic and the wonderful time we had. And now it's suddenly gotten a lot of very busy with so many. I think after Olympiad, like after our death match, the Olympiad went like I mean, hardly we couldn't even meet because I was commentating. You were playing.
That was also the problem was that hotels were too far from each other. Not walkable distance. Yeah.
And then you have been playing continuously, literally. And I think now also you will play the European Club Cup and then so many events for you.
I'm not playing that Club Cup actually.
I
don't have a team
you're
there.
not playing Club Cup.
I'll play just the online things for now.
So this and what's next? The next Champions Chess Tour.
Yes, and so 960, CGC, and the Champions Tour. But there are things popping up all the time, like all the online things that are popping up. There's the title Tuesday.
Chess Super League coming up.
Oh yeah, is that coming up this year?
Yeah. Or? Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll let you know. But
I mean, I'm only I'm like the opposite of Magnus. I am only showing up if Gukesh is in my team. Otherwise, I'm withdrawing. I mean, I'm claiming Gukesh, like only then I show up. I only make moves if Gukesh.
Tanmay bot and Gukesh.
If Tanmay bot can still afford Gukesh, I don't know these days at what rate Gukesh is playing.
Gukesh was yesterday he lost against Tabatabai, and today he drew with Nihal. So there's
I wanted to see that game. Yeah, I'll check that. So much chess, it's hard even to focus for me. So just too many like leagues and but
one last question I had, and I see this as the best time to ask you. This stuff which they do these days, C3 is essentially against C5, yes or not? Because
of course
they can go bishop F4.
So the point of difference between C3 and bishop F4, it can transpose after C3 E6 bishop F4.
Yeah. So they are okay with this, I think.
Yeah, but they, for example, stop bishop F4, bishop F5 is one thing. That is big thing that they stop.
You mean here?
Bishop F5 is one big thing. Because if C3, bishop F5, then they go queen B3, yeah? The other thing that bishop F4, there are lines where you don't go E6, like bishop F4, C5, E3, let's say knight C6. And just to give an example, knight BD2, let's say bishop G4, for example, yeah, is a move. So this is also a difference. So when you start with C3, you actually, it's quite remarkable that this C3, the first time I heard about it was before candidates where Kramnik played. At some point, I was always fighting with him because I was always telling him that it's like we should look in some normal openings with white.
But he used to do this stuff, yeah? He would do like G3, G6.
He never, exactly. Yes, exactly.
And then
castle C3, yeah.
He would
B6, C4. B6, C4 was the first game, yeah. No, because he only one step at a time, like an Indian chess, the original Indian chess, yeah. But so he told me the C3. He said one day we were walking and he said, I had a great idea, and I thought like, okay, D4, D5, now C, F6, C3. And I thought like, okay, this guy, I mean, with all due respect, great world champion, but he's like probably already like, just going crazy after too many years in chess. And I was like, C3, great. So tell me. He was like, yeah. So c3 is c6, probably bishop f4, bishop f5, e3, e6, queen b3, queen b6, bishop e2, bishop e7, castle, castle. Now I go c4 first. If they go, so I was thinking, no, he said some knight d2. He said knight d2, I think, knight d7, c4. So I was thinking, so if they go c5, cd, knight d5, bishop g3, cd, and e4. So they cannot copy forever. And I'm like, okay, this guy, like, I mean, great legend, of course, Vladimir Kramnik, one of the best players ever, and so on, beat Kasparov. But I mean, probably, okay, at some point, age gets the better of you. Yeah, just going completely nuts. Yeah, c3. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, going completely nuts. So I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, but it's a thing now. It's played. It's amazing.
It's become a thing now. I think
No, but he's
everyone's
completely, like, the guy was so ahead of his time. Like, so many times when I thought he was wrong, later, like years later, Lila Zero came out after this, Alpha Zero. Before, while we played the tournament, Alpha Zero didn't exist. Yeah, and with Alpha Zero coming and Lila Zero new engines, so many things that he said that engine showed that Stockfish didn't show.
Hmm.
And then I was like, okay, like, I was thinking that he does, because I thought, okay, Kramnik is good authority, but Stockfish is 3400, is like 600 points higher rated than him. So why would I believe him when the Stockfish says, minus 0.10? So he was like, no, it's very interesting. White is playing for advantage, no risk for white. I was like, how can be white no risk? White, it says minus 0.10. Minus 0.10, and this guy is 3400, all due respect, is 600 points higher rated, yeah? So I said, okay, you want to play with, he said, no, I'm not playing engine, I'm playing, let's play you, yeah? So we play, minus 0.10, I'm getting worse. It's okay, let me check. I check one move, I make one move of engine, again, I get worse. Then at some point I told him, okay, Vladimir Bersic, I really respect you. You are a great player. You are very strong, very strong. So I cannot prove it. But it's minus 0.10, so it's just because you are strong, it doesn't mean that, he said, no, I said, you're also strong, it's just, white is just better. I said, like, it cannot be better. It says minus 0.10. It cannot be better. Like, it cannot be. Like, it says minus 0.10. It's the strongest thing that exists. So black is better, but I cannot prove it because you are very strong. I'm very sorry, So then, like, later this engine comes out and it's like 0.20 for white, not minus 0.10.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, wow.
Vladimir was at 3600, yeah.
No, I mean, he was okay. He has some of course, some positions he understood at a level that was deeper than those engines, which were already very, very, very strong.
I think it helps that there was a very huge period in his life that he worked without engines and he developed a lot of his thought. So maybe that's
Yeah,
what
he had that conviction still, which is old-fashioned, but it's that he thought that engine can be wrong. He allowed that thought, and I just didn't allow. I thought that not anymore.
But
Engines cannot be wrong.
now for you, not wrong, but you at least would think that the next engine might override the old engine's evaluation.
Yeah, but I thought that, okay, this one is already so good, it's already that. You always think the last one is so good that it's,
Yeah. But
because you,
but this was 2018, yeah, like, or 20, that period. But if you speak about it now, do you still think the engine is the final authority, or?
no, I mean, still there are some positions, they're getting less and less. There are some positions where it's slightly off the evaluation, slightly. Like, let's say it says like Stockfish will say +1, but actually black is still okay. But it will say +1, and then if you continue everywhere, it will drop later, yeah? Some positions it shows still, but already less and less, and it's getting less and less. But he, of course, had a lot of human experience. He had a lot of games he played in his life, and he had a good feel for which positions are easy to play for humans and which are not. But then it turned out that it's not just like this, but it's also the engines that got stronger that they also agree with it. So I was he was definitely it was a great learning experience for me. For sure. And yeah, he was the first one who told me about C3 before there was a single game. There was not a single high-level game, like at all. Then the Tristan played, I think, somewhere. But he was just telling me about all the C3. He was analyzing it deep there before the candidates. And I was thinking he's just insane. Like, I just thought that, okay, I will leave him to do what he wants because I cannot tell him to his face he's a great champion. I'm not going to tell him, he's also like such a great champion that you cannot get yourself to say it. Yeah, like, it's just I was still raised a little bit to be polite, yeah, and so on. I cannot tell. Also, Kramnik, such, yeah. I mean, tall, very tall also. You cannot tell him in no sir that okay, he's also big and you look up like this, like sir, you are, and he was looking down to you like no, but you know. No, so I just thought, okay, this guy would, I mean, if he wants to check, spend 2 days on c3, okay, good luck, yeah. But yeah, he's found the time already some interesting ideas there and stuff. But yeah, now
I think also his ideas in Italian and all, which he played maybe back somewhere in early 2010 or so, maybe now make a lot more sense with the engines, I guess.
Well, he in general came up with a lot of concepts throughout chess history. Like there was an idea to write a book. I'm just not into writing books. It's very time consuming and I just don't have the time right now. But there was an idea, maybe when he retired was that idea, or maybe, yeah, probably, to write a book that is just a book that would just have least contributions of Kramnik to opening theory. Like one chapter would be Berlin, one chapter would be something in Catalan, and you could fill a book easily, at least one book, with just huge, not like small idea somewhere, some new move somewhere, like entire concepts, like entire like chapters of chess opening theory, you know, like discover the entire field, like that London system, for example, can be played for advantage. That whole concept that it's not just bishop f4, e3, c3, like noobs play, develop, and be worse because you have less space, but actually that you can have move orders, and then you can go somewhere d takes c5, somewhere not d takes c5, somewhere you go for h4, like the entire concept of London as an opening, as a weapon for advantage. That is now like obvious. Everybody can play London. But like
the first person was Kramnik, yeah, for London.
Yes, or that you can play 1c4, and after e5 you can play like e3, d3, a3. Like you can play this without g3, but others reverse openings, yeah, like Sicilian with white. And that was his last things already. And before, of course, a lot of mainline things he introduced. Like
of course, Berlin, Catalan.
The entire Tarash with knight takes d5, knight c3, bc, cd, cd, bishop before check. That today were games between Keimer and Pragg, the system. This one where they trade everything.
You mean semi-Tarash, yeah?
Semi-Tarash, yes.
Okay.
Like the entire opening, nobody played semi-Tarash. Like literally nobody played. Nobody played this opening. Just nobody played it. It was not a thing. Like only some 2600 players played, but that you can play this knight d7, b6. Like they used to play knight c6, yeah, generally knight c6, knight a5. Then you go d5 and you crush. I had such game. But the knight d7, b6, like this opening, just nobody played it. And then at some point it was mainline, and now still Pragg and Keimer are playing it as their main repertoire. So he was just creating like entire openings, you know. So he did so you can make a book. You could make a book about it, write a book about it. So that was
yeah, interesting. Actually, the thing is that when you write a book, it almost takes the same time as, let's say, when you make a video. Yeah, like the amount of hours. Like let's say right now.
More, of course.
No.
Because more than that, of course.
But no, like
because you have to like when you write a sentence, you think longer what you say, yeah. Because I say a lot of nonsense. That's good for Clips channel, but it's not good for book.
No, but you can always say it, and you can have someone to actually write and edit it, like one editor. So for you, it's just the same thing like a recording.
You could have a ghostwriter and you could just speak and then have that.
It's not ghostwriting, yeah. It's more like ghostwriter is someone who will write on behalf of you, but here you are only writing, you're speaking.
No, but they changed they entirely changed the language, yeah. Okay, I mean that's how I know like many top chess players, chess players written books this way. So they have interview like me and you privately. I tell you all the stuff, let's say, about Kramnik, yeah. Now then you take all what I said and then you try to put it into writing, yeah. And then and it's under my name, and then you get some part of the fee. So I don't know if it's ghostwriting or partly ghostwriting, but yeah, it can be done. But the thing with books is that okay, it looks very nice and all, but yeah, I mean the publisher, also the whole system is that the publisher they go through all these processes, and so much money is spent on advertising the books and selling them to. There are all kinds of resellers, and like you have to sell it to shops, some kind of stuff, and all kinds of Amazon takes some percentage. This that the person who writes the book at best case get like 15%, I think, max, absolute max. 10-15%, I think, is the range. And that is very strange. So on the $30 book, you get $3, whereas $27 goes. And it goes, yeah, they showed me where it goes. But it's just such an inefficient process.
But you are getting an upfront fee there.
No, it's only upfront fee. Usually is
the advanced
advance of that. So correct. It's not like for money, but it's just an inefficient process. I mean, you write the whole thing, and then most of the money is not even there is some cost on printing paper and stuff, and ink and all, but mainly it's like.
But that is couple of euros.
Amazon fee. Yeah, but it's mainly some other stuff. Like to Amazon, you have to pay some €5 or something. And then you have to do it because then Amazon sells all the stuff. Then all these retailers, you have also because the shop sells for 30, they want to take a cut. Correct. Then it comes to everybody takes a cut. Like sounds to me very inefficient. Sounds to me very strange also. Books, you cannot edit afterwards. I don't know. And also, like chess book, there is all kinds of publishers, this publisher has more percent, but there are 10 typos per page always in that. The other publisher makes very pretty books, but then I don't know, it's all, and then they start to have, editor wants to make his own title. Then they start to edit your book. I'm not a fan of, but but the nice thing is that when you have a book, it's a book, you can give to someone like on your year.
You can hold it and open it.
Yeah, and it's nice. Yeah.
But I get it that the next generation where we are going is using books less and less. But the interesting thing is that because we sell books on ChessBase India, it's not like the book sale has reduced in any way. Like I used to think that it will happen.
Really?
Yeah.
But that's only because of India. Because I know for a fact that other publishers have experienced during lockdown tremendous issues.
No, lockdown, of course, because that point we couldn't even ship stuff. But I'm just saying in general now that when things are opening up, I was under this impression at some point books will become obsolete. People will stop using it and it will end. But that doesn't seem like the case. There is always seems to be people who are interested.
Yeah. For sure. And I mean, there is something that irreplaceable in that you lie on the couch or bed or whatever, and you open a book, and even this Kindle or Amazon, Kindle, whatever it's called. They say, it's more convenient because you can put thousands of books there, but really, you sit with this thing and it says that it looks like paper. I mean, really looks like paper. I mean, come on, I mean, it even has the smell, these books. I mean, I have here very nice books. You see this type of books I'm reading lately. And this, this kind of literature I do, this literature here. So, and also this, this kind of literature I have here. So,
I thought you would show at least New in Chess magazine or something.
So then just the smell of paper, and then you just sit in bed and you read about this duck, and here two little ducks, went out one day, over the field and far away. Mother duck, just very nice, just fantastic. So this is irreplaceable. What chessable course has this?
But if you switch on iPad and go to YouTube and press this, the kid will stay with it for longer.
But then you get screen time and it's bad until you get 18, and then all you do is screen time and it's good. But yeah.
Okay, AG, it was amazing talking to you and good luck. See you soon and take care.
Yes, it's for sure, because you know what you should do, because the last thing I say, because at some point I had one stream with Levi, and then somebody was telling me, oh man, you started some kind of streaming with Levi every day or what? Because Levi started to upload one after the other 5-minute, 3-minute clips of our stream. We did one stream. He uploaded 50 clips of 3 minutes.
Really?
And I had people come up to me and say you have what you're doing now all the time streams with Levi. I'm I did one stream with the guy, he chopped it into 1 million parts, and uploaded it.
What we spoke right now is also at least 10 clip worthy.
Oh, I know. I saw you counting every time you new topic. You're all ad revenue to help Chess Foundation. Very nice, No, but for sure, no. That's why I'm already ready for all the clickbaits on the clip channel. Yeah.
No, okay, I'll
the real truth about Vladimir Kramnik.
I was thinking should we be the pandemic kind of stream where it was like hundreds of streams there, no clips. People have to go inside, go to the fourth hour or fifth hour, and then dig out stuff from there. Or you can do like this stream, and then there are 100 clips, on that. But that conversation we had with Levy, if you remember on his stream, where we spoke about this engine evaluation, I think it's been very useful, that conversation, because now when the engine says shouts like +3 or something, I'm very careful than before.
Yeah. This when I showed you that the numbers are fake.
Yeah.
That it's like it doesn't
Yeah.
show pawns. Yeah, that was also for me a big moment to realize that it doesn't show pawns anymore.
And it's
Yeah.
I spoke about it with other top players in the Olympiad, and I think not many people were aware about it. Like they still think that it's
No, you see that. Yeah, but you also see that many stroke grandmasters who understand everything, they say things like, "Why is it completely winning here?" And like I want to call them out, like and be like, "Really, like why is completely winning?" Like really, yeah, because they just see that they kind of think, okay, whatever, yeah, I'll say, but like it's really not, yeah. But no, of course, those who work a lot with the engine at some point they will and play a lot, they would end up encountering, yeah, that it's strange, yeah, that I don't win any winning position and it's not so easy anymore. What is it? Yeah, am I getting old or what? And then they would realize that okay, something is off with the evaluation. It's just as I said there, yeah, it doesn't show the number of pawns, it just shows the chances of engine playing against itself. So it's just different number.
Yeah, exactly.
But I hope the number on the clip channel will go good now. So.
Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. And of course, whatever here you can take it, yeah, for your. I see that on your channel also very active now. Something,
I have now
something, something comes. So you can always take stuff from here. This.
Okay. No, but I think I have enough. The guy just my Chess 24 is running my channel now, and like it's keep uploading some nonsense. Very nice. But I had some good videos though.
I loved the pizza one, man. Pizza one was outstanding.
Oh, yeah. That was good, and also the street chess videos were really high quality made. Street chess.
Yeah. No, the editing is very fresh. Yeah, something
quality,
new.
Very high quality. Yeah.
Something new.
Very good.
Because I think with your style of saying, like also you put in that really nice touches there. Wait for it or something like this. And they also like sort of pause and then something.
Yeah.
I think it's a good effort.
Yeah, even for example, the candidates recap videos, many people, they probably think it's boring because candidates is boring and also the thumbnail is boring. But actually, I didn't watch my videos usually. But once or twice, I saw some parts of my own videos because I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even care like how they edit or like I just think, okay, they edit somehow. It's probably good. But then I watched some of it by accident. And because YouTube recommends, recommends me good things, and then I
like,
I think really good editing, even this like recap videos that are boring, but like nicely like nice jokes there by the editors, like really good classy ones also. I was very happy with that. No, for sure, my channel is blossoming.
Yeah, your channel, and the thing is that it's you're able to put out regular content now, not like you'll put out and then it'll be a long period of.
Yeah, exactly. No, so my the Chess 24 editors, they're trying to keep it alive. It's interesting that chess.com and Chess 24 will merge again. So I used to be chess.com streamer, then I became Chess 24 streamer. Now I'll be again chess.com and Chess 24 streamer, and all I want is to play on Lichess, of course. It's unbelievable. Can't wait. I'm already. No, but it's funny.
Okay, sir, good night and take care. Greetings to your family. Bye.
Yeah, likewise.
And guys, that was Anish there. Great fun. Felt, I was like completely sleepy at 12 o'clock. I also slept off. I didn't see the chat at all. Amruta, I don't know where she is. I was sleeping like crazy and now I'm so fresh. Yeah, like good old days. Exactly. Anish came in and 3 बजे दिए सर अब नींद नहीं आने वाली. Yeah, I don't know. Amrutadi is gone. His sleep is gone. Sagar Arjun smiled at the end. Oh, I missed it, Abhimanyu. Okay, I'll end this, and tomorrow will be Arjun versus Lekong Liam. Before that will be Arjun. Oh, what? How will they manage Arjun versus Rajabo? Any update on the time? And by the way, I forgot to ask Anish about Vidit's performance. We had Vidit, by the way, on stream. Look at this Vidit shirt. Always read the rule books. CSL अनाउंस हो गया गलती से. अरे होने वाला है. CSL के बारे में बताओ ना. Most likely we are thinking of December to do it this year. A little slightly different format than last year. Postpone, not tomorrow. अच्छा, कल नहीं है. Cool, cool. रोहन चोकशी says मैं सो के आया इधर तो आफ्टरनून है. Quote of the day, Himang says, I was a chess.com streamer first, then I was chess24 streamer, now I'm just... Yeah, that was a nice one. बस don't clash it with IPL और World Cup. What is IPL? दिसंबर में IPL होगा? World Cup या कुछ? ये वाला दिसंबर में. They haven't announced the rescheduled date. Okay, Pratham, that's good. तो मार्च में है ना, तो मार्च में नहीं. And by the way, one more idea which we are thinking of is to do deathmatch 2. There's this dream hack which is happening in Hyderabad, 4th to 6th November. तो वहाँ पे there are many interesting plans. We want to do over the board का one big tournament in Hyderabad, then death match, then COB, and like lot of stuff there. So November 4 to 6 is something which we are planning there. December T20 वर्ल्ड कप है अक्टूबर नवंबर में. दिसंबर इज फाइन. फीफा है. फीफा ठीक है. फीफा इज अभी क्या ही कर सकते, सब कुछ तो. सुपर जूनियर्स का वी आर प्लानिंग टू डू सुपर टैलेंट्स कप विच इज किसी ने तो अंकित महेश्वरी हैज सेंट 50,000 rupees. Oh my god, we have 7th big believer. हैदराबाद में किधर? आई थिंक सम हाईटेक पार्ट, हाईटेक से ऐसे कुछ तो है. इट्स ह्यूज. कौन है? लेट मी जस्ट Ankit Maheshwari, thank you so much. 50,000. And we had Bohemian Entertainment. Thank you. So, Naveen Prasad Gupta. I think today we started off with 60 believers or 65, I think. Something there. Maybe more, I'm not sure. And we've reached 138. So that's kind of 75 people went and contributed, and also all those who contributed like 1 rupee, 10 rupees, that's okay. I mean, at least you guys went there. चंदन कुमार से ठीक हुआ कि रुक गए. अंकित ओपी, हाँ वो तो है. 74 believers, Rakshit says. Wow, amazing. So the best part about this website is that right now there are only payment gateway charges that are charged by Razorpay, and all the other money goes to players, and which would not happen on YouTube. So that's the best part about the website. And let's say over a period of time, if we collect an amount, we are able to then give it to different players to go to tournaments, play, train, and that helps to improve the overall level of the country. So that's the main idea. Are they coming to? Yeah, Hyderabad. We'll be there. How much is gateway percent charge? So we are trying to get it down to 0.8 8% or something. Right now it is between 1 to 2% depending on the card that is used, but it should come down because generally when you do these things like related to charitable trust, they give special rates, so we are in contact with them. Yeah, Prajnay, you are right. Don't contribute anonymously because trust will need to pay tax on Actually, Prajnay, it's like from the total number of donations that you get, 5% of anonymous donations are okay, but anything above that, then this is triggered. So that's why I request everyone to put in their name, address, also their PAN number. It helps. You can call Arjun, Hampi, Harika. Correct, exactly. Exactly. I mean, Hyderabad now is filled with so many top players there. I mean, that area. Shashank says November 20 to December 18 is FIFA World Cup. Rakshit says, on a serious note, Sagar, I was exploring Twitch and I'm totally convinced that you should switch to Twitch and put the recording of the same stream on YouTube. Why are you convinced? And the main thing is that Twitch, if you think about it, is not optimized for mobile viewing because they made it for gaming and it was optimized for sort of laptop and desktop viewers. So many of the features which work on Twitch for mobile viewers are not at the best level. This is what I know. And in what we do, like right now also, if let's say there are 1200 people watching, I think at least 800 people or 900 people would be watching it on their phones. So it's also, you don't just see like what is the streamer going to get, it's also about what the viewer experience is like. And I think YouTube is more India friendly than Twitch. Big Fat Panda, can we have an option to hide the name on the website? That way. You mean if you put in your details and then hide a name. I mean, we thought that for transparency, it would be better if names come up, but this is something which then we have to discuss and decide if that is the case. But I thought if like people contribute, they would like their name to be there. But yeah, I get it. Viewers will shift, I believe, as soon as streamers make the shift. I am. Let's see. ठीक है भाई. Guys, I'll take your leave. I'll see you all tomorrow. Need to sleep. Need to also work on tomorrow morning. Vidit के games analyze करके we should put up. He's doing amazingly well. Also, World Cadets is something I wanted to make videos since last 3 days. I would start, I would make, and then something else would come up and I couldn't finish it. So I have like so many videos pending from World Cadets that I have to make. I think if we just quickly check chess results, World Cadets round 6 is over, and in India we have, okay, Safin Safarullah Khan is doing well in under 8 boys. Oh, Vi Garg is on. No, sorry, Safarullah Khan. Then Vivan Shah is doing well, 5 out of 6 in under 10. Ethan was 8th place. Okay, everyone slowed down a bit except Charvi, who is on 5.5. So Charvi is doing well, and Shubhi Gupta. So we have 2 Indians who are in the lead. Was it a rest day today or what? Schedule, because I thought 6 was already done. It is Playing schedule. Ah, today was rest day. Okay, cool. So then tomorrow I can make one. Awesome. Tata Steel in November. Yes, 29th November to 4th December. Today is rest day. Okay. Vaishali Grand Prix. Yeah, Vaishali is playing solidly. I think she made 3 draws and 1 loss. That's what she's done, right? Until now. Standing. Oh, there are 5 rounds. So Vaishali has 1 loss and 4 draws. 2 points. Great exposure for her. And I'm very surprised at who's leading the tournament. Zhu Jiner. Because Zhu Jiner was having a very terrible phase at some point. If you see, her rating was 2500 plus. She was just WGM. But when she came to India, she was like beaten by many players. So it's good to see her back at the top. Who is playing in Tata Steel? I think Vidit, Gukesh, Arjun, Pragg, Nihal should be them. And I think there are all these world class GMs coming in. Anish would have been nice, but I don't think he's coming. There are other world class players. Do you know if St. Louis Classic video will play is open for viewers? It should be. Sachin, you should go there. It might not be open, but you will definitely meet him after the game and so on. And with it, you know what I've realized is Indian players are much easier, top Indian players are much easier to access or to talk to when outside India. Because in India, there are so many people who want to meet them, talk to them, that they're usually running away from the crowd, they're going to the hotel. But when you go to a international event, let's say somewhere, wherever it's happening, like let's say right now he's playing in Azerbaijan. If someone is in Azerbaijan and goes and meets with it, or you are in Spain and you meet Gukesh and Niha, there it will be way easier to meet them, because in a international country there's not as much of people who want to meet, there's not as much as media who is following, so it's a very good idea to spend time there. Okay guys, good night and see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Where is the end stream button? I can't find it. Ah, here.